office in about 5 minutes. So if anyone's interested in going and seeing them, they're definitely worth having a look. Some cracking types there, and all very good reports. So, and if anyone has any information, needs to gather any more information about them in regards to their soundness, what's been done, please contact me, Tom Inglis, on 04 000 95357, and I'll answer any questions you have. Now on to the important stuff. Important, and please read. All bids and offers to purchase shall be treated as offers made upon the following conditions of sale, and all persons attending the sale or bidding at the sale shall be deemed to have noticed these conditions of sale. Conduct of sale. The vendor shall have the right to bid personally or through an agent. All bidders must have registered their names and addresses with the auctioneer prior to the commencement of the sale. The highest bidder shall be the purchaser, subject to any reserve price. Should any dispute arise concerning the bidding, the lot shall be immediately put up for dispute. Shall be immediately put up for the sale at the last undisputed bid, or the dispute may be determined by the auctioneer, whose decision shall be final and binding. The auctioneer shall have the right, in its absolute discretion, to determine who is the purchaser, settle any dispute in such manner as he thinks fit, withdraw any lot before or during the sale without giving any reason, and therefore advance the bidding as he thinks fit, exclude any person from the sale day venue, or refuse to acknowledge any bid without giving any reason, therefore, and the auctioneer's decision shall be final and binding upon all persons. Determine an upset price on each lot entering the ring. If an opening bid of an appropriate figure is not forthcoming to the auctioneer's call within 30 seconds, a lot may be passed out of the ring. The vendor shall be entitled to instruct the auctioneer to re-offer the lot on completion of the auction, and the horse shall be offered without reserve. Subject to any reserve price, all lots are sold at the final bid accepted by the auctioneer in Australian currency dollars. Any other bids or currencies displayed on the indicator board are a display and act as a guide only. As soon as practical after the fall of the hammer, the purchaser will sign an agreement, if any, for the sale/acknowledgement of the purchase form in a form requested by the selling agent. The auctioneer's announcements on the day of the sale, which are announcements from the auctioneer stand, will take precedence over these conditions of sale. Any statement in the sale catalogue or any other written or oral statement, particular or representation previously published or made. Any further or different conditions relating to the sale or the lot, any purchaser, must be recorded in writing and signed prior to the auction. By or on behalf of the vendor, the purchaser and the auctioneer, and if not so recorded, shall be of no effect. Reserve sale. Where the sale is conducted as a reserve sale, the following provisions will apply. Reserve card will be mandatory. The vendor must advise to the auctioneer in writing of the reserve price for each lot before the lot is offered for sale. Where no reserve card is provided, the vendor or his representative must attend the auctioneer's rostrum to advise the auctioneer, and will be required to sign the reserve card before leaving the rostrum if the lot is passed in. Should there be no reserve card, no vendor or vendor's representative in the auctioneer's rostrum at the time that the lot is offered for sale, then the lot shall be sold to the highest bidder, and the vendor shall pay for the full commission and any other amounts payable. The last bidder shall have an option. Testing. Risk and expense. Upon the fall of the hammer, each lot shall be at the risk and expense in all respects to the purchaser, and the purchaser shall identify to the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand all loss, damage and cost expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is in the purchaser's risk and expense. In particular, the purchaser will be liable for livery adjustment and transport charges for the lots not removed on the day of the sale, and they may be moved to alternate stables or adjustment at the auctioneer's discretion. Payment for lots shall not be regarded as made until such charges have been paid. The purchaser will comply strictly with these conditions 6.9, 9.4 and 12 of these conditions of sale. With respect to the insurance of each lot purchased, prior to the fall of the hammer, each lot shall be at the risk and expense and in all respects to the vendor. And the vendor shall identify to the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand all loss, damage, costs and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is in the vendor's risk and expense. Excuse me. Notwithstanding any other provisions hereof, the auctioneer shall not be liable for any damage, loss or injury occurring or to any lot or any person or property caused by any lot, whether caused by disease, accident, negligence of the auctioneer or otherwise, and whether the lot shall be in the custody, control and possession of the auctioneer or otherwise. Inspection and examinations. Lots may be inspected at reasonable times prior to the sale. Prior to the sale, a prospective purchaser may arrange for a veterinary examination of the lot with the vendor. Such examination shall be carried out in the privacy of the stable and may not be carried out in the sale ring or within the public view. The cost of this examination shall be paid for by the prospective purchaser, solely to whom the veterinarian should make his report. The auctioneer or vendor may refuse examination. The purchaser assumes all consequences and risk arising from the failure to carry out an inspection, or to seek an inspection, or to seek an examination of a lot. Purchase and payment. On the fall of the hammer, the purchaser shall give his name and the address, and the name and the address of the principal for whom he bids, if applicable, to the auctioneer, and shall immediately complete, sign a form as shall be required by the auctioneer, and provide to the auctioneer any such other information in respect to the lot of the purchase as the auctioneer may reasonably require. If the purchaser fails to comply with the requirements of the condition 6.1, then the auctioneer may elect to declare and the purchaser in default and cancel the sale and resale of the lot. If on resale of the lot a lower price is obtained, then the difference in the price plus any expenses of the resale shall be debt owing to the purchaser to the vendor, payable on demand with an interest rate of 1.25% per month from the date of resale until payment. Horses are sold with all engagements, if any. Subject to condition 9, the full purchase price shall be due and payable to the auctioneer in Australian currency within 1 hour of the purchaser, or within such other period of time as the auctioneer or vendor may permit pursuant to condition 9 below. Time being of the essence, notwithstanding that the delivery of the lot may not have been made. The auctioneer may, in absolute discretion, reject payment otherwise in cash or an unendorsed bank cheque. The purchaser shall pay to the auctioneer on demand all collection costs and expenses, including legal costs, on a solicitor and own client basis incurred in recovering the payment of the purchaser. Goods and service tax, GST. All lots are offered on GST exclusive basis. Goods and service tax, GST, is payable on the auction price of the thoroughbreds where the vendor is registered for GST. The GST registration status of the vendor is noted on the catalogue page for each lot offered. Where a vendor is fully registered for GST of 10%, whether a vendor is fully registered, GST of 10% will be added to the final bid price. Where a vendor is not registered for GST, no GST is added to the final bid price. The vendor and the purchaser undertake to do all things necessary to ensure that no provisions of the GST Act are met in relation to the sales and do not or claim not to attract GST. Magic Millions Sales Proprietary Limited acts and is agreed by the vendor and the purchaser no liability for any GST liability arising as between the purchaser and the vendor and the ATO in respect of the bloodstock sold through Magic Millions Sales Proprietary Limited either at auction or by private treaty. Vendors who are not residents of Australia agree that they will offer their horse for sale on the basis that the sale will be made in Australia. GST is payable on all services provided through Magic Millions Sales Proprietary Limited. GST and export. In accordance with the private ruling issued by the Australian Taxation Office on the 25th of March 2002, the auctioneer is required to charge GST on all lots sold, subject to conditions 7.4 and 7.5. The purchaser must pay to the auctioneer all GST invoiced. The vendor and the purchaser acknowledge it is their responsibility to acquaint themselves with and comply with the requirements of the GST Act at their cost. The vendor acknowledges that the auctioneer has no responsibility to pay GST to the vendor until such time as as it has been paid by the purchaser. If a lot is purchased by a non-resident for the purposes of export, the following shall apply. If a purchaser who is not registered or required to be registered for GST desires to export a lot and signs and gives to the auctioneer a properly completed and signed Magic Millions export declaration form, such form being prescribed and readily available upon request from the auctioneer, then the auctioneer will not add GST to the price of the lot sold, except in circumstances set forth in the Magic Millions export declaration form, where the purchaser of the lot acknowledges and accepts that the GST is payable in respect of the lot. It is the responsibility of the purchaser to ensure that the lot is exported within 60 days. The auctioneer will give to the vendor of a lot referred to in condition 8.451 a copy of the relevant Magic Millions export declaration form within 7 days after it is executed by the purchaser. The purchaser will comply with all obligations imposed upon by the purchaser in the Magic Millions export declaration form. The purchaser of a lot referred to in condition 8.51 must notify to the auctioneer and the vendor in writing, within 7 days after the lot has been exported from Australia, that the export has taken place, at least 4 weeks prior to the expiration of the period of time permitted by or approved by the Australian Taxation Office for the export of the lot from Australia, as to whether or not the lot has been exported and what is intended into the relation of the exportation. The purchaser acknowledges that it is liable for GST of 10% of the purchase price of the lot if it is not exported within the period allowed by the Australian Taxation Office to export the lot. Credit arrangements. Any purchaser requiring credit from the auctioneer or vendor must enter into a satisfactory creditor terms agreement with the auctioneer or vendor in writing prior to the sale. All such agreements entered into at any time prior to the delivery of the lot shall be made by the auctioneer as principal and not as agent of the vendor, and such agreements shall not form any part of the sale or purchase, whether made by auction or private. This part's important. Purchasers are cautioned that approval for credit for prior sales does not establish credit for purchases at this sale. To avoid misunderstandings, clients must re-establish credit before bidding. The auctioneer shall not be obliged to acknowledge or accept any credit or terms agreement entered into between the purchaser and the vendor, and until the auctioneer has received satisfactory written evidence of such credit or terms agreement signed by the vendor. If the vendor enters into a credit or terms agreement with the purchaser, the auctioneer will not be obliged to pay to the vendor the purchase price, and the auctioneer will not be obliged to collect any part of the purchase price from the purchaser, but the vendor will still be obliged to pay all monies due and owing to the auctioneer. With respect to the sale, immediately when such monies are due to be paid, irrespective of whether the vendor has been paid by the purchaser, and the auctioneer will be entitled to register a security interest over the lot to secure any payments due and owing to the auctioneer by the vendor. With regard to the insurance of any lot purchased by any purchaser, such purchaser will strictly comply with the obligations to ensure the lot is set out in condition 12.12 of these conditions of sale. Excuse me. The purchase. No, I just read that part. All other monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions of sale, from the date which the same became payable to the auctioneer to the date of payment, and all collection costs, expenses, including legal costs on a solicitor and own client basis incurred in recovering payment, monies from the purchaser from the date that the same incurred to the date of payment, morning Chauncey, by the purchaser, such interest to be calculated monthly on daily rates and to be capitalised monthly. Delivery. The auctioneer shall not be obliged to deliver any lot to the purchaser until the auctioneer shall have received money from the purchaser. Full payment on all monies payable by the auctioneer by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions of sale. The purchaser shall have completed, signed and delivered to the auctioneer a delivery slip in such form as shall be required by the auctioneer. The purchaser shall have complied with it to the satisfaction of the auctioneer with all his other obligations under these conditions of sale, including without limitation his obligations in respect to the insurance of the lot pursuant to condition 12. And where the purchaser requires the lot to be delivered to his agent, the auctioneer has received a written direction from the purchaser directing the auctioneer to deliver the directing the auctioneer to deliver the lot to such agent, providing nothing in condition 11.14 shall oblige the auctioneer to obtain such written authority from the agent prior to the delivery of such agent, of lot to such agent, I should say. The purchaser shall remove his lot from the sale venue within 24 hours of the sale. The purchaser shall ensure that the auctioneer has firstly checked and confirmed the identity of the lot prior to the removal. Insurance. Where the auctioneer or vendor agrees to deliver any lot to the purchaser, subject at all times to conditions 9 and 11 above, prior to the auctioneer receiving from the purchaser full purchase price from the lot. Further to condition 9.4, where a credit or terms agreement is made between the auctioneer and the purchaser or vendor, and the purchaser, whether before or after the sale, the purchaser will effect and maintain the purchaser's costs and expenses against all risks, including mortality insurance, in an amount not less than the purchase price of a lot. The Magic Millions Insurance Brokers Proprietary Limited or any other insurance broker who specialises in such insurance as selected by the purchaser for a period of time until the auctioneer and or the vendor shall have received all monies payable in respect to the lot or repayable by the purchaser pursuant to any credit or terms agreement entered into to ensure that the policy of insurance bears an endorsement, noting the auctioneer and the vendor, as the case may be, interested in the lot, and the purchaser shall execute such documents as may be in the opinion of the auctioneer be necessary to transfer to the auctioneer and or the vendor or the purchaser's interest under such insurance absolutely. The purchaser will immediately deliver to the auctioneer or the vendor, as the case may be, a certificate of currency confirming that the purchaser has complied with these obligations to ensure as set out in condition 12.12. Title of lots. Notwithstanding any other express or implied provisions hereof to the contrary, and notwithstanding any delivery of any lot that may have been made or the possession obtained, title in lot shall not pass to the purchaser until all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer and or the vendor pursuant to these conditions of sale in respect of the lot shall have been made, received by the auctioneer and or the vendor, and all bills in exchange tendered in payment and such money have been honoured. Where delivery of any lot is made by the purchaser prior to the title in the lot passing to the purchaser pursuant to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall hold the lot as bailey only, and shall not deal with the lot in any manner inconsistent with the reasonable directions which may be given from time to time by the vendor and or / the auctioneer. Until title of the horse has passed to the purchaser shall not exercise or purport to exercise any rights of ownership or possession, including without limitation, registering or racing of the horse. Rights and liabilities of the auctioneer. The auctioneer, in selling any lot at the sale, acts as an agent for the vendor, whose name and address is disclosed in the sales day catalogue in respect of the lot. Further particulars of the vendor or of any lot shall be furnished by the auctioneer immediately upon request, except as otherwise expressly provided to the contrary. The auctioneer has no liability or rights as principal in the capacity of a vendor. In the event that any dispute, including without limitation, as to the defects in title, misdescription, pedigree, condition, or otherwise, the purchaser and the vendor shall settle the matter between themselves, and the purchaser shall have no rights against nor return any lot to the auctioneer which acts which acts in respect of the sale merely as an agent and as a disclosed vendor, notwithstanding any representation or action by the auctioneer which may indicate to the contrary. The auctioneer shall be under no liability to the vendor in respect to the purchaser's failure to complete his purchase in accordance with these conditions of sale. If the auctioneer accounts to the vendor for the purchase price or the balance of the purchase price, then in addition to these rights conferred onto by the auctioneer by these conditions of sale, the auctioneer is entitled to exercise in its own name or the name of the vendor any other the vendor's rights, including the right to be paid the purchase price and or to repossess the lot or exercise any security interest over the lot, registered or otherwise. The description of all lots has been provided by vendors in the auctioneer, and the auctioneer shall not be liable for or responsible for error whatsoever in the description of any lot, without limitation to the error without limitation any error in relation to the eligibility of the lot or in the inclusion of the Australian Stud Book, or the lot's compliance with the requirements of the inclusion or continued inclusion. Conditions and warranties. Other than for the express conditions and warranties or the representations including herein, or as may be implied by the Federal or State Legislation Act, including the Trade Practices Act of 1974, and may which be excluded by agreement, all conditions, warranties and representations in respect to the lot shall be hereby excluded. No condition, warranty or representation is given or implied or may be inferred from any affirmation made at or before the sale, or any other circumstances of the sale. The purchaser acknowledges that in making any purchase he is relying solely on his own inquiries and inspections, and that he has not relied or been induced by any statement, representation made by the vendor or the auctioneer or the promoter by any person purporting to act on their behalf. Subject to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall take the lot in its present condition and subject to all defects, faults, imperfections and the like, if any, whether latent or patent. Where any lot is described in the sales catalogue or the auctioneer to be, or the vendor to be a colt, the purchaser shall not be entitled to make any objection and shall not have any claim against the auctioneer or vendor if such lot is said to or vendor is if such lot is an animal said to one or both tendies have not distended into the scrotum from the abdomen. Whereby if a dispute arises between the vendor and the purchaser in relation to the lot, this must be resolved between them only. The lot cannot be returned to the auctioneer or its stables. Windsuckers, wobblers and impaired vision. For the purposes of condition 18, a windsucker shall mean a lot which suffers from the vice of noisily drawing in or swallowing air through its mouth. Wobbler shall mean a lot which stands or moves unsteadily or with uncertain direction. Impaired vision refers to the impaired sight in one or both eyes. Should any lot be a windsucker or wobbler, or to the knowledge of the vendor have shown any symptoms of being so, the vendor shall disclose such fact to the auctioneer to enable the auctioneer to disclose such fact to the prospective bidders. Any horse with impaired vision will not knowingly be sold for sale. In the event that any lot proves within 7 days after the sale to be a windsucker or wobbler, or to have impaired vision, the purchaser produces to the auctioneer or vendor prior written certification obtained at the cost of the purchaser that the lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision, as the case may be, signed by an independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer, and the auctioneer or vendor did not disclose at the sale that the lot showed symptoms of being a windsucker or wobbler, as the case may be, the purchaser may terminate his purchase of the lot by giving the auctioneer written notice of termination within 7 days after the sale, provided that the purchaser shall, upon termination at his own cost and expense, return the lot to the address of the vendor specified in the sales catalogue. The decision of the independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer as to whether the lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision shall be final and binding upon all persons. Where the purchaser terminates his purchase and returns the lot to the vendor pursuant to condition 18.3 or cancels the sale pursuant to condition 19 below, he shall be entitled to a refund from the vendor of all purchase monies paid in respect of the lot while respective of the lot, and upon receiving the same shall have no further claim against the auctioneer or vendor. Upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation, RORAs. Should any lot show symptoms of being Aurora, this must be disclosed in writing by the vendor to the auctioneer prior to the sale, and the fact will be disclosed by the auctioneer at the time of the sale. If the vendor or the auctioneer shall fail to make said disclosure, and if the lot shall prove to be Aurora within 24 hours of the sale, then subject to condition 19.4, the purchaser producing at his expense written evidence signed by a veterinary surgeon selected by the auctioneer certifying that the said lot is Aurora, and the sale shall be deemed to be cancelled, notwithstanding any other provision of these conditions of sale, and notwithstanding any prior custom or usage of the trade. Lots which are sold in the sale may be subject to a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation, excluding the trachea, by a veterinary surgeon approved by the auctioneer, obtained by the purchaser's expense within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. If the veterinary surgeon appointed by the auctioneer is unable to conduct an upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation due to the refusal of the lot to be evaluated, and or the veterinary surgeon deems it is unsafe either the lot or the scoping staff to conduct the evaluation at the time in which the evaluation is to be conducted, will be extended for a further 48-hour period. If the lot is still unable to be evaluated within this period of time, the purchaser may, in absolute discretion, cancel the sale by notice in writing to the auctioneer prior to the expiration of the extended 48-hour period, provided, however, in the event that the lot cannot be scoped by virtue of injury or other forced manoeuvre following the sale and prior to the expiration of the extended 48-hour period, the purchaser will have no right to terminate the purchase by virtue of the lot being unable to be scoped. If a veterinary surgeon so approved is the opinion that the lot has any of the following physical conditions: grossly deficient abductor function of both or one arytenoid cartilages, using the functional grading system Lane, Bain, Fallon proceedings of 1993, where grades 4 and 5 fail, this procedure is conducted at rest. Rostral displacement of the pathological arch, epiglottic entrapment, persistent dorsal displacement of the soft palate, arytenoid chondritis or chondroma, or subepiglottic cyst, cleft palate, any airway lesions or lesion causing significant airway obstruction resulting in exercise intolerance, and this/these physical conditions have been announced prior to the horse being offered for sale, then subject to condition 19.4, the purchaser may cancel the sale, subject to condition 19.2, by notice in writing to the auctioneer within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. Any purchaser who wishes to have a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation as above is advised that the examination must be conducted by the veterinary surgeon so approved prior to the lot being removed from the auctioneer's complex. The auctioneer reserves the right to obtain a confirmatory opinion of a panel of not more than 3 veterinary surgeons appointed by the auctioneer before the notice of the cancellation of the sale is accepted by attorney. The vendor and the purchaser, for the purposes of enabling the auctioneer to give full force and effect to these conditions of sale, each irrevocably appoint the auctioneer his true and lawful attorney, with full power in his name or the name of the auctioneer to do all such things, to undertake all such action, to sign and execute all such documents, and to give such instructions for the purposes of these conditions of sale, as may be necessary or by the auctioneer's opinion desirable, and hereby agrees to ratify and affirm anything done by the auctioneer as such attorney. Without limiting to clause 20.1, the auctioneer may exercise the power of attorney so granted for the purposes of removing, waiving, or otherwise discharging any security interest purportedly granted by the purchaser, and in particular, to the extent of the purchaser capable of doing so, removing the registration of such an interest. Also, ladies and gentlemen, just on a side note, anyone interested in the BC3 2-year-olds, I'll be down the front here if you want to come and have a chat. We're trying to be as transparent as possible about these horses, so any information you want, come and see me after this, and I will be happy to answer any questions. Thanks very much.
now. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 3 of the 29th Gold Coast Magic Million Yearling Sale. For those of you who weren't here the first 2 days, we've sold $41 million worth of yearlings for a very healthy average of $133,000 with a clearance rate of 88%. The company extends a very special Gold Coast welcome to all our clients and domestic guests from all over Australia and the world. Magic Millions would like to acknowledge and thank our partners in Tourism and Events Queensland and Racing Queensland. We also acknowledge our major sponsors Jeep, Betfair, RM Williams, the Oracle Broadbeach Apartments, with a special thanks to Jeep for supplying our fleet of courtesy cars here for the sale. Each year, ladies and gentlemen, the sales complex gets bigger and better through the support and the activity of our sponsors. This year, please make sure you visit the Betfair Beer Garden, the pop-up Jeep dealership, RM Williams Longhorn Express, and the Oracle Marquee. We would again like to thank all sections of the media for the very professional way they've covered the Magic Millions in the lead-up and the sale, and a special mention must go to Sky Channel for a great coverage of the sale commencing on Wednesday. The international recognition of this sale, ladies and gentlemen, would not be possible without the support of the Queensland Government through Tourism and Events Queensland. The company would like to take this opportunity to thank our vendors for their wonderful support in the catalogue. We believe one of the best catalogues we've put together here at a Magic Million sale. The popularity of Magic Millions can be directly attributed, ladies and gentlemen, to the success of our graduates around Australia and the world. Last season, there were more black type winners sold by Magic Millions than any other sales company. This sale presents buyers with an outstanding opportunity to purchase champions like Atlantic Jewel, Piero and Zoostar, 3 sold in the last 3 sales. And very importantly, and we're very proud to say, ladies and gentlemen, that 8 of the last 10 Golden Slipper winners sold at auction are graduates of Magic Million sales. Very importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale ring are eligible for the Magic Millions $5.8 million race series. That includes, of course, the $2 million Magic Million Jeep 2-year-old Classic run on Saturday, and the $1 million Magic Million Guineas. Next Saturday, we will see a most interesting day of racing at the Gold Coast Turf Club, with every runner on the 8-race card a graduate of Magic Million sale. And for the second time next Saturday, we will see the $500,000 women's bonus presented to women's owners. The race meeting will be televised live on Channel 9. We welcome Main Events Catering, Frank and Lisa, and the new bar management team with Adam Maley, who is catering our ringside dining and looking after the food court and bar. Insurance, ladies and gentlemen, we do suggest very strongly that you insure your horses on the Fall of the Hammer with Magic Millions. We've got special rates for this sale. We do recommend you insure with Wayne Aldridge, who you all know, and the rest of the Magic Million insurance team. We also ask all potential buyers, you people here today for the first time, please go to the office and register. The Paris Turkington, a couple of announcements, ladies and gentlemen, before we start. The Paris Turkington online charity auction. The items are available for viewing in the sale day office. It's a very, very worthy cause. And also we have auction catalogues for the horses repossessed from BC3. They are available at the entry to the sale ring or in our office. See Tom Inglis from the Magic Million staff if you're interested in looking at inspecting those horses to be offered on Saturday night.
And then the racehorse sale catalogues are in the sale day office or online.
And the racehorse sale catalogue, the racehorse sale on Tuesday the 14th. Catalogues are available in the office or online. Just interestingly also, ladies and gentlemen, that in excess of 50,000 views of our sale from all over the world. We welcome all those people watching the sale from all around the world. We've had people watching the sale from places like Russia, from Poland, from Siberia, all over the world. It's a very, very interesting statistic. Well, on with the show, ladies and gentlemen. Got a wonderful catalogue of yearlings today. You've set your average at 133,000 a date. Magic Million horses you're buying, all eligible for the $5.8 million Magic Million Series with a great race day tomorrow at the Gold Coast Turf Club. 381, please bring her in. From Edinburgh Park, the Casino Prince filly. Very correct filly, I thought, ladies and gentlemen. Very sweet filly, good head. Great poise about this filly, and haven't they sold well, the Casino Princes to date, averaging $190,000 and sold up to $250,000 of the progeny of Casino Prince. Here's a filly from the family of I'm Invincible. That stallion that's selling so well, the same family as I'm Invincible, a very good filly family of Madame Padrille and my Lady Padrille. A family that Ronnie Quinton, a good trainer in Sydney, knows all about. Righto, boys, there we are. Sweet, correct filly by Casino Prince, the Vinery Stallion. Who's got what to start her? First today, Bob's filly, Magic Million filly. Started away, boys, is there 60 or 70,000 for her? 60,000, 60 or 50, 54, 50, 40, 40, 40 will give me 30 for her. 30, 20, 20 to go. 20, 20, thank you. 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000. 20,000, 20, 30,000. 30,000 now. 40, 40,000 in front. 40 in front. 40,000 in that, 40 in that, 40,000. 50, 50, 50 here. 50, 50 with Andrew Brown. 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 in with Andrew. 50,000, 50,000. Well, she's on the market, boys, the first today. 50,000, 50,000 in there, 50, 60, 60,000. 60,000 there, 60,000 in there, 60 in there, 60,000, 60,000 selling all the time. And ladies and gentlemen, you've seen what's happened at the sales. 5. They get dearer as the sale goes on. It happens at every session of this sale. So you buy now and you buy right. 65 on the market. 70, 70. You sure, madam? 70, 70,000. That's 5, 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000. 80,000. James, it's not you. 80,000. At $80,000 quickly. 90. 100. 100. 100,000. 100. James, you're running second. 100. At $100,000 quickly. 5. 10. 110. 110. 110. What do you say, James? At 110,000, I can't. 15. 115 with James Dawson. At 115,000 quickly, she's on the market. 20, 120, 120, the first of the day. 125, 125, 30. Who started me on these fives? 130, 130, 130. Not you, James. At $130,000 quick, lovely filly. At 130. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Well bought. Don't forget your Magic Millions insurance, ladies and gentlemen. From Canberra. Great to have Canberra stud. The Toole family do a great job with their yearlings. The Toole family, great to have them back here at the Gold Coast. Got a great draft of yearlings also at the Adelaide Magic Million sale. Here's their colt, the Not a Single Doubt colt, sold up to 380,000. Wonderful stallion, Not a Single Doubt. The Arrowfield stallion doing a tremendous job. Is Not a Single Doubt, one of the leading sires in the country, buyers. Sire of 19 stakes winners and over 223 winners. Out of a very smart race mare, the Dam. She won 4. Very, very good family, good running family. Righto, by a strong, precocious running colt. 100 for him. 100, real Magic Million type, isn't he? 100, 50, 20, thank you. 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000. Look at the powerful hind quarter he's got. 20,000, 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000 in that, 20, 20,000, 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000, 20,000 there, 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000. Gee, looks a runner, he looks a real ready-made 2-year-old to be. 25, 25, 30, 30,000, 30,000 in that, 30 in that, 30,000, 30,000 now, and not a single doubt. 30,000, 35, 35, 40,000 there, 40,000 in there, 40 in there, 40,000, 40,000 in there, 40, 40,000, 40,000 and not a single doubt. 40,000, 40,000 in there, 40, at 40,000 not 5. That's not you, John. 45, 45. I don't believe it. Out of a very, very good race man, this is the first living foal. 50, 50,000, 50,000, just 5, just starting to look at her, look at him. 55, 65, 65. He's half price, buyers, early in the sale. 65. He's half price. 65, 65, 65, 65,000. What do you say? You're a good judge. At 65,000, I'd like to see you buyer. 65, 65 now. At 65, these are not a single doubt. At 65, what's he say? One out quickly. 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. 70,000, 70,000. How's your man, Paul? 70,000. 5, 75. He's too cheap, boys. 80, 80,000. The average of the sales 131, and all I've got is 80 on this nice colt. 80,000. He's very good buying early in the sale. At 80,000, well, he's on the market. He's here for sale. At $80,000, quick. Hong Kong, you're out. Do you want him? 5. 85 with Hong Kong. 85, 85, 85, what do you say? At 85,000, he's had his time, quickly, going to be sold at 85,000. Done. Goes to Hong Kong. Thank you. $383 from Widden. Oh, they've got a great draft of yearlings, Widden. Here's a big, strong colt by the Golden Slipper winner in Sebring. Here's the Fast Learner colt. They sold up to $250,000, did the Sebrings, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the Sebring out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, and a lot of Fastnet Rock about him, buyers. Nice colt, the family of Discreet Cat. This is a Group 1 American family. You have a look at the Group 1 American horses here in the family. Righto, buyers. Who's got what to start him? Strong Sebring, Golden Slipper winner out of the Fastnet Rock. Start him away. 100 for him. 100 to start him, Magic Million colt. 100, 20, thank you. 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000. 20,000 the Sebring. 20,000 in out of a Fastnet Rock. 30, 30,000. 30,000 in that, 30 in that, 30,000 early in the sale. 30,000 the Widden colt. 30,000 in that, 30 in that, 30,000. 40, 40,000. 40,000 with Andrew Brown. 40,000. 40,000 in that, 40 in that, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 in, I'll take 5 if you like. 45, 45, 45 now. 45,000 in there, 45, 50. 50,000, Paul Knight on the phone. 55, 55 now. 55,000 in there, 55. 55,000, 55. Come on, you can all come in here. A Sebring out of a Fastnet Rock. 55, 55 now. 55,000, 55. Paul, mate, your man's out. 55, 55,000. Anyone else? At 50 for 60. 60,000. 60,000. That's where we should have started, boys. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000. Well, he's had his time. Anyone else? At $60,000. 70,000. 5. 65. 65. 65. 65. Early in the day, you know what's going to happen. They're going to get dearer. 65 at $65,000. Quick. Good buying. It really is, buyers. What do you say, madam? At 65,000. Anyone else? Quickly. Finished. Want him? Done. No, a bit more required. From Highgrove. From Highgrove, Ron Gilbert's Highgrove stud. Here's their Sebring colt. Good bone colt out of it in Costa de Lagomar. Just have a look at him. Just close your catalogues up, buyers, and have a look at the quality of that lovely colt. Out of a half-sister to Jetspur. Out of a half-sister to Jetspur by Costa de Lago. Wonderful family and a cracking colt. One of the colts of the sale, buyers, in my book. Righto, who's got to start him? Is there 300 to start him? One of the colts of the sale. 300, 3, 2, who's got one? One on bid. 100. Andrew Brown. 100. 100,000. 100,000 bid now. 100. 100. 120. 120. 120 now. 120. 40. 140 bid now. 140 bid now. 140. 140 bid now. 140. Cracking colt. 60. 160. 160 to 80. 180. 180 now. 180 bid now. 180. 180,000. 200. Thank you. 200 there. 200,000. 20. 220. 220 now. 220 bid now. 240. 240. 240 bid now. 240. 240. 240, 60, 260, 260 there, 280, 280, 280 now, 280,000. Can I say 3, sir? He's a cracking colt. 280, 280,000, 280, but now 280, 280. Gee, I like him a lot. Magic Million colt, 280, 280, at $280,000. Quick, 280, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300 now, 300, 300,000. 300, 300,000, 300, I'll take 10 if you like. 300, I'll take 10 if you like. 300, 300,000, at 300,000 on 10. 320, 320, 320, that's where we should have started, boys, and save a lot of work. 320, 320, 300, I'll still take your 10, sir, I know you like him, but he's on the market, let me tell you that. At 320, the bid's out the back. At 320,000, he's going to be sold. Finished. Done. 320. Oh, it goes to Hong Kong. Thanks, George. George Moore. Great to have you here, George. Son of John, champion Hong Kong trainer. Great to have the Moores here. Righto, 385, ladies and gentlemen, from Eliza International. Here's a filly. Gee, they're beautifully presented. These Eliza Park horses, ladies and gentlemen. A credit to the farm, Eliza Park. By the Golden Slipper winner in Sebring. Speed on speed here out of an Armadale mare, out of a What a Guess mare. Shaftesbury Avenue's family. Wonderful speed family. And she look an early, precocious 2-year-old type. She looks a real runner, this filly. Who's got what to start her? They're the sort of fillies that make the Magic Millions race, the $2 million Jeep Magic Millions. 100 for her. 100, 50, 20, thank you. 20,000, really appreciate the start, John. 20,000, 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000 in that 20, the Sebring. 20,000, speed on speed here. 20,000, 30, 30,000 in that 30, in that 30,000 in that 30, in that 30, 30 now. 40,000, 40,000, 60, 50, 50,000, 50,000 in that 50, in that 50,000, 50,000 now. 60, 60,000 out the back. 70, 70,000, 70,000 in that 70, in that 70,000, 70,000 now. 70,000 in that 70, 70,000. 70 there, 70, 80, 80 there, 90, 90,000, 90,000 bid now. There's 3 people on her. So 90,000, 90,000 bid there, 90 bid there, 90,000, 90,000 bid there, 90, 90 out the back, 90,000, 90,000 bid there, 90 bid there, 90,000. A Sebring filly. Speed on speed here. 90,000. 90,000 bid at 90. Well, down she goes. You're going to lose a Magic Million filly. 90,000. 90,000 bid at 90 bid at 90. 90,000. She's had a time. Anyone else? Done at $90,000 quick. Nice filly at the money. At 90,000. Done. No more required. Can't sell her for that. 386 from Rosemont. Here's the Northern Media, the Rosemont colt by the great Northern Media, averaged $195,000 to date. Here's the Fearless colt, Tromso's half-brother. Tromso's half, he's an outstanding colt. He's typical of the good Northern Medias, ladies and gentlemen. Could be another Zeus star in the ring. Very nice racing quality colt. Righto for him. Come on, up your sights a bit here. 200 or 300. 200 quickly. Two for a quick start. Well, give me 100. 100 for him. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000 bid there, 50. 50,000 the fifth Northern Media, 60 there. 60,000 bid there, 60 bid there, 60,000. 60,000 James. 60,000 bid there, 60 bid there, 60,000. 60,000 70. 70,000. 70,000 bid 80. 80,000. 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000. 90. 90,000. 90,000 bid there, 90 bid there, 90. 90,000. 90, 100. 100 James Dawson. 100 there. 110. 110. 110. He's about half price. 120. 120. 120 bid there. 20 bid 120, 130, 130 now, 130 bid 140, 140, 140 now, 140 bid. I'm only taking 10, sir. 150, 150 now, 150 bid 150, 150,000, 150 bid 150, 60, 160, 160, 160. 160, 80, 180, 180, 180 now, 180, 180 out the back, 180, 180, 180 there, at 180,000 odd Northern Media colt, 180, 180, well he's had his time, 200, 200, 200. Now, if you come in quick, I'll take 10. If you come in 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, what do you say? 210. He's a Northern Media, sir. 20. 220. 220. 220. I know you like him. At 220, he's a colt that could easily make the Jeep $2 million classic next year. 220. I'll take you 10, but quick. Going to be sold. At 220,000, what's he saying, John? At 220, finished, done. Well done, Troy. Danny O'Brien, great to have you, Danny. Cox Plate winning trainer, Danny O'Brien. 387 from Yuha, here's a filly. One of the fillies of the sale buyers by Costa, out of a Redute's Choice mare, out of a Golden Slipper winner. Out of a winning Redute's Choice mare, a daughter of a Golden Slipper winner. You don't get much better than that, ladies and gentlemen. Cracking filly, Magic Million filly. She just looks a ready-made racehorse to me. You don't see many nicer fillies than that. Righto, you're the judges. Who's got what for her? 300, two. Give me 100. All he wants to start by. She's here for sale. 100, 100 for her. 100, how much? 100, thank you. 100 out the back. 100, 100,000, 100,000, now 100, 100, 120, 120, 120 now, 120, now 120, now 120, 120, 120, 40, 140, 140 there, 140, 60, 160, 80, 200 straight out, 200 now, 220, 220, 220 now, 220, but now 20, 40, 240, 240 there, 240, but now 240, 240, 240,000, but now 40, 240. Hey, have a look here, boys. Cracking filly, 240 out of a daughter of a Golden Slipper winner. 240, 260, 260, 260 out the back, 260, 260, your turn, James, 260, 80, 280, 280 there, 320, 320 in front. 320 in front, 320, 340, 340, 340, 340 now, 340 out the back, 340, 340, that's where we should have started, 340 at $340,000. Quick, sir, I'll take 10 if you like. 340 because she's on the market. At 350, 60, 360, 360. So I'm only taking 10s, 360, 360 out the back. At 360,000 on the market for sale. At 360, finished, done. 70, 370, 80, 38. Got to be 400, sir. Got to be 400. 380 because you leave the gate wide open if you don't. 380, 390, 390, 380 I should say, 380, 380, at 380,000, can I? Well, I'll take your 10. 380, I'll take 90. 390, do the same to you. 390, 390, at 390,000, on the market for sale, at 390, finished, done. Well bought. Danny McGraw, great Danny. Good luck on Saturday. Thank the Gillard family. Good luck on Saturday, Danny. Righto, 388, ladies and gentlemen, the Arrowfield colt. 388. Look at the pedigree here, boys. They've averaged 182,000 of Flying Spurs. Here's a Flying Spur colt with a Stallion's pedigree. Got a Stallion's pedigree, nicely put together colt. One of the best, the better pedigrees, the better pages in the whole catalogue, boys. Just all black type. And his half-brother, Shop to Your Drop, has now been placed. Shop to Your Drop, the half-brother. Beautifully presented by Arrowfield. Righto, who's got to start him? 100,000. 100 for him. 100. 100 for him. 100. 100. 80. 50. 50 for him. Come on, don't start him too low, boys. 50, 40. 40 for him. 40. 40. Come on. 30. Who's got 20? 20 to start him. 20. 20 to start him. 20, thank you. Well done, John. 20,000, John. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20. He can all come in here. Look at the page. Look at the horse. 20,000. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. I don't believe it, boys. 20,000 the Flying Spur. 20,000. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 minute, 20. $20,000. Anyone else? Done at 20,000. Well, he's here for sale. I don't believe it. Early in the day, 20,000. 20,000, I'll take 5. 20,000, I'll take 5. 20,000, you've all gone to sleep on me, boys. You really have. 5, 25, 20, 30, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000, I can't wait all day. He's got to be sold. He's on the market. 30,000, 35, 40, 40. You'll all go home and say, I should have bought him. 40, well, here's your chance. 5. 45, 50, 50,000, 50, I'll still take your 5, sir. 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 at 50, at $50,000. Quick, going to be sold at 50,000. Can't wait. Finished. Done. John, 50. Don't forget your Magic Millions insurance buyers. Got very good rates for this sale. 389, ladies and gentlemen. Casino Prince colt, powerfully built colt. Gee, haven't they sold well, and why wouldn't they? He was champion first season sire. Casino Prince, have a look at that colt from Patnack Farm. Half-brother to Top Drop. Half-brother to Top Drop, ladies and gentlemen. Powerfully built colt by Casino Prince, the Patnack colt. Okay, who's got to start him? Oh, he looks a runner, does he? Real Magic Million type horse. Bob's colt, Magic Million colt. 100 for him. 100. 120, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20. Appreciate the start. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 the Casino Prince. 20,000 minute, the half brother to Top Drop. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. Hey, what's wrong here? 20, 30, 25, all right. 25, 25. You're learning bad habits, John. 25, 25 now. 25,000 minute, 25 and 25. 25, 25,000. 25,000 minute, 25, 20, 30, 30,000. There's the cheapest colt of the day. 20, 30,000, 5, 35, 35 now. 35,000 minute, 35 and 35. 35,000 minute, 35. Look at the power of him. Look at the 40, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000 now, he's on the market, 40,000, 40,000 minute, he's a lot better than that, I suggest to you, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 5, 45 John, 45 John, 45,000 minute, 45 and 45, at $45,000, quick. Want him, going to be sold at 45,000. Anyone else? Quickly, finished. 50, is it? 45. Done. John, well done. Lot 390 from Southern Cross. Ready-made racehorse here. Gee, they do a good job with the Yearling Southern Cross. Here's the Star Witness colt. Good looking colt. Look at the great rein. Lovely head on him. Great hind quarter. Out of a Viscount mare, ladies and gentlemen. Very attractive colt. He's a very good walker. I had a look at him the other day. He's a ready-made racehorse in my book. Ready-made racehorse by the champion 2-year-old in Star Witness. Champion 2-year-old and 3-year-old in Star Witness. The Widden Stallion. Righto, boys. Who's got what for him? 100,000. 100. 20, thank you. 20,000 with that 20, with that 20,000, with that 20, with that 20,000. 20,000 with that 20. 20,000. Gee, it was a very good racehorse to sire, and this is the first of them. 20,000. 20,000 with that 20, with that 20,000, with that 20, with that 20. 20,000. 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 with that 30, with that 30,000 with that 30. 40 there. 40,000 with that 40, with that 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 with that 40. They averaged 133,000 buyers, and all I got's 40 for him. Cracking colt, 40,000, 40,000 with that 40, with that 40,000, 40,000 there, 40,000 with that 40, with that 40,000, 45 all right, 45, 45 now, 45,000 with that 45, 45, 45,000 with that 50, 50,000 in front, 50,000 with that 50, with that 50,000. I really thought, buyers, I really thought he'd make a lot more than that. I got 50 in front. I got 50 in front, and he's on the market. About half price, I suggest. On your sale, he's half price, 50,000, 50,000 with that 50, with that 50,000, 50,000 now, Magic Million colt, 50,000, Bob's colt, 50,000, 50,000 with that 50, well, he's going to be sold, he's here for sale, on the market at 50,000, finished, done. 50 in front, table 56, thank you, sir. 391 from Eliza. Buyers. Have a look here, the only Zavabeel in the sale. And what a cracking colt he is, one of the hottest young sires in Australasia. Zavabeel, ladies and gentlemen, he's the only one in the sale and out of an outstanding Group 2 winning mare in Fire Song. He looks like a speed Zavabeel to me. He looks like a Zavabeel that'll come early for you. Outstanding sire, Zavabeel, as you know. The only one in the sale, righto, for him, who's got what? 150 for him. Give me 100 quickly. 100. Will you start him up, boys? 100 for him. 50 for him. 50. 30, thank you. 30,000 with that 30, with that 30,000 with that 30, with that 30,000 with that 30, 30,000, 30,000 of a very good Group 2 winning race mare. 30,000, 30, 40, 40,000 now. 40,000 with that 40, with that 40,000. There's Zavabeel at 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 with that 50, with that 50,000, 50,000 there. 60,000, 60,000 with that 60, with that 60,000, 60,000 there's Zavabeel, 60,000. See, the sire can't do any more. One of the hottest sires in Australasia. 70 there, 70,000 with that 70, with that 80,000. 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000 with that 90, he'll say 100, 90,000, 90,000 with that 90, 100 is it? 100, thank you, 100 now, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 10 a bit now, 110, 110, 110 a bit now, 20, 120, 140, 140, 140 now, 140 a bit now, 140 a bit now, 140, 140, 140,000 a bit now, 140, 140, at $140,000 quick, Zavabeel colt, Jesus, smart running type, 140. Oh no, 140, 140, 50 if you like, sir. 140, 50, 150, 150 now, 150 bid now, 150, 150, do you like that? 150, 150 bid now, 150, 150 now, at $150,000 quickly, well, he's going to be sold. 150, I'll still take your 10. 150 out the back, at 150,000 on the market, finished, done, out the back. 392 is not with us. 393. Woodside Park a wanted filly by the Eliza Park Stallion in wanted, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. What an outstanding racehorse he was. Wanted, and here's the filly from Woodside Park. Done a great job with the Yearlings Woodside. She's a three-quarter sister to Family Crest, who won 4. She's a very, very good 2-year-old Family Crest, a three-quarter to the filly in the ring. Great filly family here. Have a look at the top fillies in the family, ladies and gentlemen. The dam being a daughter of True Devotion, who won 4, including the Australasian Oaks. Out of a daughter of a Group 1 winner. Great filly family. For her, start at what? 100 for her. 100 for the Wanted filly. Magic Million filly. Super Vobus filly buys by Wanted. 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20. A Wanted filly you buy. 20,000. 20,000 minute, 12. Super Vobus. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 30,000. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 the Wanted. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 there. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Don't believe it, buys on a Wanted filly from a great Group 1 winning family. 30,000. 5 all right. 35. 35 now. 35,000 minute, 35. Do the same to your man. 35. 35,000 minute, 35. 35 the Wanted. 35 at $35,000. Quick. Anyone else? Well, down she goes. You got a loser. A Wanted filly for 35,000 buyers. 35 at 35,000. Quick. Anyone else? At 35. Finished. Done. No. Can't take that. 394 from Coolmore. The Fastnet Rock Colt. By Fastnet Rock. Oh, look at the family here. By the champion sire in Fastnet Rock, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, out of a daughter of a very good race mare. There we are in Mona Lisa. Out of a Montjo mare who was out of Mona Lisa, who ran second in the big Group 1 race there in France. Very, very good race mare. There we are. Who's got what here? The Fastnet Rock Colt, one of the champion sires of the world, buyers of Fastnet Rock. 200 for him. 200. 2. Who's got 100? 100. 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. Look at the family here, all black type. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute from 40 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 the Fastnet Rock. 40,000, 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50, 60 there. 60, 80, 80,000. He's a Fastnet Rock. 80,000, 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000. He'll say 100. 80,000, he'll say 100. 80,000, 100 there. 100 now. 100. Gotcha. 100 now. Take 10 if you like. 100. Take 10. 100. 100 now. 100,000 in a 110. 110. 110 now. 110 of in a 110 of in a 110. 110. 110. 20. 120. 120 now. Just starting to look at him, boys. 120 of in a 20 of in a 120 by Fastnet Rock. Coolmore Colt. 120. 30. 140, 140, 140, 140 now, 140, 140 in the 140, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150 there, 150, 150, well done, 150, 100, well John you're out, 150, well he's going to be sold. That's a very good buying in my book, at 150 on the market, for sale, take 10 if you like, at 150, want him, done. In front, 150. From Highgrove, ladies and gentlemen, lot 395, the Stratum filly. By the Golden Slipper winner, Stratum. Speed on speed here, buyers. By Stratum, out of a Snowland mare, out of a Vein mare. Got a double cross of the Great Vein. Wonderful family here, all black type. Righto for her. Gee, she's a cracking type, real 2-year-old type. There's a filly that could easily make the $2 million Magic Million Jeep Classic next year, January next year. Gee, she looks an athletic running type. Who's got what there? Couple of 100, 200, 100. Come on, you're starting them too low, buyers. 100, 150, 50. 30, thank you. 50 is it? Thank you. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 minute 70, 70, 80, 80,000 minute 80, minute 80,000 minute 80, 100, 110, 110 now. John's 110, 110 a minute, 110 a minute, 120, 120, 120 now, 120, 40, 140, 140 minute, 140 minute, 140, 140 now, 140 minute, 140, 140 now, 140 minute, 140, 140, 140,000 minute, 140, at $140,000 quick. 140, 60, 160, 160 now, 160 minute, 160, 160, 160. I'll take 10 if you like, sir. 160, I'll take your 10 to help you. 160 because she's on the market. 160, she's on the market. 160, 160 now. Now, no mistakes. The bid's with John. 70, 170. That's cleared the air. 170. 170. I said I would. 170. 170 at 170,000. Well, she's on the market for sale at 170,000. Anyone else? 80. 180. 190. 190 James. 190. 190. 190 at 190. Round it up, sir, and help the old bookkeeper out. Come on. 190. What's another 10 on her? 190. Down she goes at 190. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. James Dawson, 190. Gay Woodhouse, thanks, Gay. 396, Glenn Logan, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I got a great draft, wonderful, a lot of horses do it. Steve Morley and the team do a very, very good job in their presentation. Here's a filly by Show a Heart out of an Glacier mare, the family of diamonds on the inside. Shaney Warrior, of course, really good family. This athletic running sort of a Show a Heart. Cutest filly, Magic Million filly, and from a very good family and by the champion sire in Show a Heart. Buyers, just remember a couple of years ago he got Mimi LeBrock, who won the $2 million Jeep Magic Millions, Mimi LeBrock, by Show a Heart. So we can get a top 2-year-old filly. Righto for her. 100,000, 120, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30, 30,000, 30, 40, 40,000 minute, 50, 50,000 John, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, look at the family here. 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000 there. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. Could be another Mimi LeBrock in the ring. 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000 there. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. The more you look at it, the more you like it, buyers. 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 will take 5 if you like. 50,000 will take you 5. 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50, 50,000 at $50,000. Quick, well, she's had a time. Take 5 if you like her. Done at 50,000. Quickly. Finished. Done. No. Put aside. From Bowness, ladies and gentlemen, the Bernardini colt. Have a look at him. Just have a look at this cracking colt. Doesn't he look well and athletic? Great moving colt, and by the champion sire in Bernardini. We had one yesterday, made 285,000. You don't see many better Bernardinis than that, I don't reckon, out of a Zabeel mare. And buyers, for you pedigree buffs, he's the third dam's a 3/4 to Mr. Prospector. Very closely related to the great stallion in Mr. Prospector. Righto for the Bernardini colt. Couple of hundred. 2, well, give me 100. 100. 100, he's going to make it, buyers. 100. Well, who's got 50? 50 for him. 50. Okay, 20, thank you. 20,000, you like to see us work. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20, the family of Mr. Prospector. 20,000, 20,000 the Bernardini. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20,000 minute to Scopey, good looking colt. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20, 30, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30, 40 there. 40,000 minute, 5, 45, 50, 50,000, 5, 55, 55 now. 55,000 minute, 55, 55, 55,000 the Bernardini. 55, 55,000 minute, 55, 55, 55,000. Anyone else? At 55,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now. Buyers, I thought he'd walk in 100,000 this colt. 60,000, 60,000 only, 60,000, 60,000 minute, 60, 60,000 in front, 60,000, 60,000 now. Well, that's very disappointing, I got to say, buyers, but he's on the market. 60,000, I'm only taking 5s. 60,000, 60,000 the Bernardini. 60,000, well, thanks for your help. Down he goes. Anyone else on the market at 60,000? Want him? Done. 60 in front. 398 from Newgate. Here's a filly. One of the fillies of the sale, buyers, from Newgate. Here's the Fleur de Hair filly, the Farset Rock Fleur de Hair filly. Very good race mare, the dam. Could be another Atlantic Jewel in the ring from the family of Tully Thunder and Sufficient. This is a champion filly family, buyers. This is a champion filly family. Isn't she a beautifully presented filly? Great forearm, great hind quarter on her. Coming up your sights a bit here. I thought you could make 300 or 400, but you're the judges, your money. Who's got 2 to start her? A quick 2. A quick 2, can I? 2? Who's got the 1? 1, 2, thank you. 200,000. 200,000 saves a lot of 220. 220 now. 220,000 with that 220, with that 20, with that 40, 60, 260, 80, 280, 280 now. 280 with that 300, 20, 320, 320 now. 40, 340, 340 now. 340 with Troy. 340 with that 340 with Troy. 340, 340 with that 340. Oh, she's on the market, boys. You're waiting for me to say it. 340, 340 now. 340 with that 340. 340, 340,000 with that 40 with that. Gee, I like this filly. 340, 60, fresh blood. 80, 380, 380, 400. That's where he should have started. 400. That's what I asked for her. 400. 400 now. Now, sir, you've been a good bidder. I'll take you 10 because I know you like her. I'm trying to help 10. 410. I'm trying to help you buy a nice filly. 410. 410. 410,000 with Troy. 410. You shouldn't even have to think on a filly like that. 20. 420. 420. Because you know she'll run. 420. And look at the residual value when you finish racing her. 420. That's a real investment. That's better than the stock market. 30. 430 at the moment. 430. 430. Now the bid's in front. Get your hand down. 430. At 430,000. Going to be sold. Anyone else at 430,000 or 40, 440, 440 with Brad, 440 with Brad. Come on, Japan, 440, 440, 440. At 440,000, you have a good sale over there. 50 is it? 450, 450. I'm looking at my Japanese friends. 450, 450. At 450,000 on the market, 460, 460, 460. We're going to be late. 460. Don't let him steal her off your boss. 460. At 400, what's 10 on her? You'll spill that tonight. 460. At 460,000 on the market. What a show. Finished. Done. Guy Mulcaster, is it? Chris Waller, thanks very much, Chris. Great to have you here, champion Sydney trainer. Thanks for your support through the sale, Chris. Okay, $3.99 from Arrowfield, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a sister to Sweet Idea for that wonderful filly trained by Gay Waterhouse, raced by the Henderson brothers and others. Sweet Idea. Now won nearly $1 million, Sweet Idea. And here's the sister from Arrowfield by Stitzel. Righto buyers for her. Who's got what to start? The sister to Sweet Idea. Couple of hundred. 2 to start her. 2. 50, thank you. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000. 50,000, 60, 60, 70 there. 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70, 80,000. 80,000 John. 80,000 with John. 80,000. 80,000 bid 90. 90,000. 90,000 bid there, 90. The bids are coming from everywhere. 90,000 in front. 90,000. How's your man, John? 100 there. 100,000. 100,000 now. 100,000. 100,000 bid there, 1 bid there, 100. 100. The sister to Sweet Idea. 100. It's out the side, out the back. 100. 100 now. 100. I'm only taking 10s. 100. 100 now. 100,000. 110. 110. 110. John, get your hand down. 20. 120. 30. 130. 40. 140, 140, that's where he should have started, James. 140, 140, 140 now, 140, 150, 150, well done, James. 150, 150, John, you're out, get your hand down. 150, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 170, oh, don't shake it like that. 170, 170. I'd love to see you buy because she's a nice filly. Come on, Paul, talk to him. 170 at 170,000. What do you say? Yes. 80. 200. 200. You're going to win all the money on Saturday. You got to spend it. 200. Well, thanks for your help. I'll take 10 if you like. At 200. Where's that? At 200,000 with James. At 200. Done. Guy, thanks, Guy. Oh, I know who's going to take shares in that. Great to have the Hendersons here. Right, a lot 400 from Arrowfield, ladies and gentlemen. The Starcraft filly out of Reduced Choice mare, a winning Reduced Choice mare. She won nearly $150,000 in prize money. Look at the family of Northerly. The family of Northerly here and by Starcraft. First foal of a black type stakes placed Reduced Choice mare. Righto, good family here. Righto, started up by us, filly like that. 100 for her. 100. 20, thank you. 20,000, bid at 20, bid at 20,000, bid at 20, bid at 20,000, 20, bid at 20, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, bid at 30 there, 30,000, 40, 40,000, bid at 40, bid at 40,000, 40 there, 40,000, bid at, can I say 50, thank you, 50,000, 50,000, bid at 50, I'll take 5, 50,000, I'll take 5, 50,000, out of a very good race mare, 55, 55, 55 now, 55,000, bid at 55, 55, 55, how's your man Paul, 55, 55,000, bid at 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 70 there, 70,000 bid at, that's right, 70 here, 70,000, out the back, 70,000, 70,000 bid at, 70 bid at, 70,000, 70,000 bid, I'm only taking 5s, 70,000, at $70,000 on the market for sale, the bid's out the back, at 70,000, finished, 5, 75, 75, out the front, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, we're running out of time, 80,000, what do you say, at 80,000, take 5 if you like, on the market, at 80,000, winner, finished, done. Out the back, 80,000, over to Steve Davis to continue.
Hawks Racing, the buyer of the last. Great start to the sale, David. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, nice to be joining you again. For this, the third day, lot 401 will come forward from Berkeley Park. It is the Colt by Denman, ladies and gentlemen, out of the City winning mare. She is sister to Haysha back. In fact, she's a sister, City winning sister, or half sister to 5 winners. Going back to an imported family. Colt himself. Yeah, James, you can lift it up a bit more, it'll be great. There we are, Colt, start him out by Denman. 150,000, 120, 100. 50, all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 now, but a 50, 50,000 now, but a 50,000 now, but a 50,000, 60, 60 here, 60, 70, 70,000 now, but a 70, 80,000 now, but a 80, 80,000 now, but a 80,000 now, but a 80,000, just a little bit more, James, 80,000, 80,000 now, but a 80, 80,000 now, but a 80,000 now, but a 80,000, 80,000, 90. 90,000, 90 a bid, 90, 100, 100,000 now, but a 100,000 now, but a 100, look at Luke, 100,000 Luke, 100,000 now, but a 100,000 now, but a 100, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120,000 now, but a 120,000 now, but a 120, 120, 120,000 now, but a 120,000 now, but a 120, 25 he said, 125 he said. 130, 130 here, 130 again, you both. 130 now, 135, 135, 135, that money over to 135, at 135,000, goes now, bidding for 135, bids to Luke. Bids to Luke, again you Austin, make no mistake, that's better James, love it. 135, 135, that's you Luke, yeah. No, I got 130 here. 130 here. 130 over here, make sure of your bids. 130's over here. 130, 130, 130 down to 130 at 5. 135. We knew the 5 was there somewhere, just wasn't with you, Luke. 135, at least you did your best. 135, 135 again, your man now, Chuck. 135, and I'll make it 40, but I'm going to sell. Goes though, here's the hammer. I sell for 135. Sold. Thank you, James. 135, Austin, good call. Thank you. Coolmore. Fastnet Rock filly. Gee, there's some nice yearlings. I know we've had 2 days of yearlings. We've got some nice yearlings coming through today in particular. And of course, Saturday night, we do it all again. Fastnet Rock filly coming forward out of the group winning mare and flying object. She, the daughter of Will Fly. Here's the half sister to a promising type and one step beyond. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Fastnet Rock, your champion sire. Here's an opportunity, couple of hundred, 200, 200, 150. We'd have 100 to start. 50, 50, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50, 60, get 60 there. 60 bid, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000, 70,000 she goes down, bidding for 70,000. She's by Fastnet Rock. 70,000. Where's all the speculators here? 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 70,000 she goes down, bidding for 70,000. You wouldn't think she had a relation in the world. 70,000. You know you couldn't breed her for it. 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on. 70,000. I'll take 5. She's by Fastnet Rock. 70,000. I'll take 5s on. 70 bid. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. Is there 5 where? 70 bid. 75. 75. 75,000 an hour to 75. She's for nothing. 75. 75,000 an hour to 75,000 an hour to 75. At 75,000 she goes now. 80,000. Big James. 80,000. Sarah, are you looking for the buyer of the last? Asked Austin. He called it outright. Where's Austin gone? Buyer of the last, put your hand up. Out the right there. You've got it? Sarah, you've got it now? And about 80,000. We'll sell the one we got in the ring. 80,000. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80. She's by Fastnet Rock. 80,000. Who said men couldn't multitask? See, still selling the last one and selling the one in the ring. Could the buyer of the last lot please put his hand up? They bid the 135 to Austin, the big tall American that we had here. Where have they gone? Where is it? Table right. There it is. Just there. Gary Battalion team. Is that it? Your table? You've got it? Beautiful. There we are. 80,000. 80,000. Men can multitask. There you go. 80,000. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. 80 a bid, and I'm going to sell her. That's you, Big James. Big James, 80,000. I'll tell you something else. We're going to sell her. Your day today, people. She's for sale. Fastnet Rock, Philly, and I'll take 5. 80,000. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. She's a gift of the money, but I'm going to sell her at $80,000, but I'm going to sell her out now. Here's an opportunity, but here's the hammer. Goes for 80. Big James, 80,000. 403 not here. 404 will be next. Here's the 3/4 brother to Soul. It's the family of Denman himself. Family of Denman, family 2 of Safeguard. And it's the first foal of a winning mare, and that makes the colt a 3/4 brother to Soul. Won the Danehill. Came out and won the Danehill, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Command's colt here. Start him out. 3/4 brother. For him, couple of 100,000. 200,000. 200, 150. 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50, 60. 60,000, 70. 70,000 an hour to 70, 80. 80,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. Scott. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 3/4 brother to Soul. And I'm at 100,000. 10, 110, 20, 120, 120,000 an hour to 30. 130,000 an hour to 40. 140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140. 150. 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150. 150. 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 160. 160. 160. 70. 170. 80. 200 Kelly. 180. 180,000 an hour to 180 Darrell. 180 Darrell. At 180 he's for sale. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. 200. Brad. 10.
Not now.
210. That's the price I sold Octagonal for. 20. Not now. 220. 30. 230. 230 now. 230. 230,000 an hour to 240. 240. 240. Get your man again, Darrell. 240. 3/4 brother to Soul. 260. We'll get aggressive. 260. Out back. 260. 260. Go again. 260 now. 260,000 an hour to 260. Got 80. Want to be 3? Want to be 3? 280s in front. Want to be 3? Want to be 3, Darrell? 280s in front. You're out. 280. Got 3? 280,000. Got 3? What does he say? What does he say? What's he say? Bit a bit quick. 280. Here's the hammer. 280 now. 300. Just like that. What's that? Well, 90 then. 290. Now 300. Should have played it my way. I'm only trying to help you buy them. take the psychological advantage and turn the corner. Go 310. Go 310. 300's in front. Go 310, but I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer. In fairness, my bidder out front goes for 300,000. In front, Brad, you're too big, too strong. Anytime. Mylon Park Thoroughbreds. Here's the brother, half-brother to Dre Fontaine, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, closely related, of course, he or she, should I say, by Fastnet Rock. Family of Dubawi Gold. The family of Dubawi Gold, recent stakes winner, now won 6 out of the stakes winning mare and Follow Gold. 5 for 5 she is. Half-brother to Dre Fontaine. Colt. You know how well this family's run on the millions. Here's a Colt by tickets. First crop of the son of Reduce. Start him out, this Colt here. Is there what? Couple of hundred, 150. 150, 100. 100, what? 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30. I'll take 10s on 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 50, 50 there, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 80 here now, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000, 90,000 dollars he goes now, bidding for 100, 100 there now, 110, 110, 110, 110,000 an hour to 110, 110,000 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110, I'll make it 20 kilo, 110, 110,000 an hour to 110, at $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110, bids in front here to James, 110, 110,000 an hour to 110, 110, at 110,000, goes now, bidding for 110, I'll take 5 you like. 110,000. The 5 will help. I'll give you 5. 15, thank you. 115, 115, 115,000, 115,000 an hour to 115, 115,000. Little 5s are on. 115,000, 115,000 an hour to 115. At 115,000, you want to be 20. At 115,000, goes now, bidding for 115. They think a bit of him. We'll deal privately. 406 had to happen, I suppose. At the pass one in, Casino Prince. Let's hope it doesn't start a run. I wouldn't think so. Here, have a look at this fella. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? He looks a racehorse. Lot to like about him. Gee, she's done a great job with the first foal. For better or worse. For better, for worse, ladies and gentlemen. The first foal of the Dubawi mare. And she a half to Fast and Rocking, ladies and gentlemen. It's the family you know well here in Queensland. And the Colt by Casino Prince, leading sire, you know. Geez, a nice horse. I thought on his looks alone could make 100,000, but you tell me what he's worth. Is there 50 for him? 50, 50,000, 50, 30, 30, all right. 30 a bid, Casino Prince Colt here, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. I'll take 5s on here right from the start to help you buy them. 30 a bid now, 5, 35, 40, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 50, 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. You come to buy a racehorse for not a lot of outlay, look on here. 50,000, 50 a bid, first foal of the mare, she's done a gorgeous job. 5, 55, 50, 60, 60 bid, 60,000, did I tell you he's for sale? He's on the market, 60,000, bids to Darryl out the back, 60,000, going to sell him, 60 bid, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000, I'll take 5s on, 5, 65, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour to 70,000, little steps again, won't hurt you, I'll give you 5 to spend, 5, 75, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 5, 85, 90, 90,000. Now be 100, 100, 100,000, 100,000. That's what I thought he'd make on his looks alone. 100,000, 100,000. So here it's up to you. 100,000. You take me where you want to take me. 100, 10. Here, Darryl, 10. Darryl, 15, 20, 30. Waiting for you, Darryl. Waiting for you, Darryl. 130's in front. 130's in front. 130's in front. At 130, I'm going to sell him. Bids to James Dawson in front. Here's the hammer. It's coming up. You know what happens next. It comes down. You miss him forever. I sell him for 130. You're too good, James. Star Thoroughbreds. Love your work. Dewporth colt. Had a look at my yearlings at Kitchwin. Nice colt this. No GST, ladies and gentlemen. No GST, please bear a note. And out of a Dane Hill winning mare. Dane Hill winning mare. Speed Family this. Speed Family. Grand Dam Loving Cup. I daren't move, James. Bay colt by Dewporth, ladies and gentlemen. Nice running family. The family is sidling here. Six-figure colt, I would have thought, on his looks as well. 150 for him. 150, 100. 100,000. Who's got 50 to start? 50 for him. 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. 40, 50. 50 here. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. Out of a race winning city winning Dane Hill mare. And I bid 50,000. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. 50, 60. 60 bid 70. 70 now. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. Look at the make and shape of him. Look at the pedigree on the page. And in light of what the sale is averaging, he's under the odds. And a bid 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000 now. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 70 bid now. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. $70,000 he goes. Well, I'll take 5. I should admit I will. 70,000. You got 5 where? 70,000 at $7,000 goes bidding for 70,000. We just can't do that. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. $407. He's left a nice line, hasn't he, Beneteau? The son of Redouts. Moreau's half-sister, in fact, more closely related, of course, because Snitzel's by the son of Redouts. Well, Snitzel is the son of Redouts, and as is Beneteau. Good-bodied filly here from Rosemont. Circle of Life. Good filly in India, you'll see there in the second dam, placed in the guineas over there. It's the family, the imported family of Arazi and Novia. And the filly by the first crop sire in Beneteau. Well-marked filly too, isn't she? Well-marked filly. Start her out. 100 for her. 180. 50. 50,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30. 40,000 an hour to 40. 40,000 an hour to 40 here. 40 a bid. 50. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. Make you 60 where now. 50 bid. 50, 60. 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60 here now. Chuck. 60,000 Chuck. 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000. $60,000 she goes now. Bidding for 60,000. Here's the half-sister tomorrow. And I'm at 60,000. 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60,000. $60,000 she goes now. Bidding for 60,000. I'll take 5s on it. 5. 65. 65,000 an hour to 65. Luke. 65. 65,000 an hour to 65,000 an hour to 65. $65,000 she goes now. Bidding for 65,000. Here for sale on the market. 65,000. Little steps we take. 65,000. Who wants to be 70? 65. 65,000. She's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. You bid and you buy. 65,000. 65 now. 65,000 an hour to 65. I'll tell you what, I'll take it 2.5 because I reckon she's under the odds. 65,000. Who's got 7.5 where? 65, but I'm going to sell her. Goes now. Hammers up. I sell her. I sell her out for 65. Luke. $409 not here. Mick Price the buyer. Thank you, Mick. First foal of the mare goes to Victoria the last. Chestnut colt coming forward by Starcraft from Kitchwin. First foal of a winning mare. She a half-sister to 3 winners including News Alert. It's the family of Chic and Skate. Graceful Anna. Getting plenty of feedback here, James. Or fold back, whatever you call it. Feedback, I think it is. That's making it worse. Chestnut colt, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. First foal of the mare by Starcraft. For him, 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40, 20. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 25, 25,000 an hour to 25 first, follow them here, 25 now, 25,000 an hour to 20, 25,000 an hour to 25, 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000, $30,000 he goes down, bidding for 30,000, I'll take fives on where, 30 a bid now, 5, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35 here, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35,000, 35, James, something's going wrong with the sound here, my friend. 35, it's just blowing back. 35, 30, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, Gibson, 35 here, 35 now, go 5 again, 40, 40 there, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000, fives are on again, 40,000, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000, $40,000 he goes, bidding for 40,000, I'll take 5 again if you like, goes, bidding. $40,000. 40,000. What a difference a day makes. 40,000. 40,000 an hour to 40. 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. 40 a bit, and I'll take fives on. Gibson, you're out. 40,000 at $40,000 goes now, bidding for 40,000. We'll just put him by meantime. $411. Not a singled out filly coming forward out of a city winning mare. Grand Dam Ivy League. The dam a half sister to Cornell. And the filly by Not a Singled Out. Every year he gets a runner in the race, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out. Not a singled out filly for her. Start her out. Is there what? 100, 80, 50. 50,000. Yeah, he's got totally sure on the race. 50, 40, 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here, 40, 40 bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50 here, 50,000 Not a Singled Out filly, 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 she goes down, bidding for 50,000. I'll take 10s on here to help you. 50 bid, 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000, $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000. 70, 70,000 out of a city winning mare. 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour to 70, 75, 75, 80, 80 here, 80,000 there, 80,000 an hour to 85, 80,000 Brad, 80,000. I'll take 5 again if you like. 80,000, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. I'd like to sell one for you. 80,000, 5, 85, 85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 85, and I'll make it 90 where? 85 now, 85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 85, is there 90 where now? 85 and 85,000. She's by Not a Singled Out. 85,000, 85 bid, 85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 80, 90. 90,000, 90 a bid, $90,000, 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000. We're going to put her up and sell her on the market. 90,000, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000, $90,000 she goes down, bidding for 90,000. What she's here for sale goes for 90. Star Thoroughbreds, thank you. 412 not here, 413 not here, we're on to 414. Another colt. This time by Not a Singled Out. Right top to him as you can see. Half brother to 3 winners. And it's the family of Snitzel, the Viennese, Hitchenbrook, and of course this colt being by a son of Redoutes, closely related. In fact, if you're one of those Tessio people, you'll be very interested in this. 3x3 to Easy Date. 3x3 to Easy Date herself. Colt, Not a Singled Out. Up the top on this colt. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 30, 30,000 an hour. 30,000 an hour to 30,000, not a single doubt. 40 here, 40 bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. 40,000. Listen to what I'm saying. 40,000, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. Well, I'll take fives on here to help you. 40 bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 45, 45 now, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. And you make it 50 where? 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, 45 to John here, right, left, should I say, 45 to John, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, $45,000 he goes, bidding for 45,000, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, $45,000 he's had his time, goes, bidding for 45,000. They won't buy him either, we'll put him by. $415 will be next. Within stud. First foal of the mare, Sheadora will fly. It's the family we had through earlier. And the filly by Sebring. Good corded filly, ladies and gentlemen. Good corded filly. Start the filly out as they what? 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50,000. 50, 50, 40. 40, 30. 30,000. 30 for the Sebring filly here. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000. I'll take it fives on where? 20 bid, 25, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25. I'll make it 30 Calais, 25, 25,000 an hour to 20, 25,000 an hour to 25, $25,000 she goes now, bidding for 30. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid. Sebring filly, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the mare, 30,000. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. 30 a bid now. Take your five on where? 30,000. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 35. 35. 35,000. 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35. Got five and make it 40 where? 35. 35,000. Who's got 40? 35 now, say 40. 35,000. 35,000. You're shopping today, you're shopping well. 35. 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35. Is there 40 where? 35. At 35,000. 40. 40 in time. 40 in time now. 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000. 5, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. She's by Sebring. 45,000, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. Bids left. 45, 45,000 an hour to 45. At 45, you want to make it 50, 50, 50 in time. 50,000. Get your man again, Chuck. Or lady. 50,000. Get the five again. 50,000. Go, Chuck. 50,000. 50 a bid. At 50,000, well, I'm going to sell her. I sell her out now. I sell her the front. She goes for 50,000. Beyond Maker. 50,000. New Haven. High Chaparral Colt coming forward. First follow a race winning mare. Kept on teams, ladies and gentlemen. That's the half to the dam of the Colt. And the Colt by High Chaparral. Sire of the champions, so you think. New 2-year-old stakes winner in the family and Moss Fun coming through What Fun the Grand Dam and going back to an imported family. High Chaparral Colt, strong-bodied individual too, isn't he, from New Haven? Start him out. Is there a couple of hundred for him? 200, 150. 150, who's got 100? 50, 50, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50, 60,000 an hour to 60, 70 here now, 70, 80, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000, High Chaparral Colt, 100 here, 100 now, 100,000 an hour to 110, 110,000 an hour to 120, 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120, 30, 130,000 an hour to 130,000 an hour to 130,000, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150, 150 Scott, 150 Scott, 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150, $150,000 he goes down, bidding for 150,000. Well, he's here for sale. 150, 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150, $150,000 he goes down, bidding for 150,000. Bids to Scott, make no mistake, and I'm going to sell. Here's Sam, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out for 150. Bay and Bloodstock, is that right? 150. 417 will be next. Glastonbury colt by All-American second crop sire. Son of Red Ransom, strong top to him. He is the half brother to 8 Till Late. The group winner from Perth, that's the half sister to the colt before you, and it's the family of the champion in Singapore in Always Certain. Good enough to win the Raffles Cup, ladies and gentlemen. That's the family thereof, and the colt himself. Great coloured colt, isn't he? By All-American. Half brother to 8 Till Late, out of a Reduced Choice mare. Start him out. Is there what? Is he a colt that's going to make the 6 figures? Is he 100,000? Is there 100 for him? 180, 50, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 30. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 60, 60,000 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 80,000 an hour to 80,000, 90,000 an hour to 90 chuck, 90 chuck, 90 chuck, 90 to chuck, 90 to chuck, make no mistake, 90,000, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90 here, to chuck it is, and he's for sale, 90,000 I'm going to sell him, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. I'm going to sell him here to Chris Norris. Make no mistake, here's the hammer. It's coming up and he's going to be sold at $90,000. He goes, bidding for 90, 100. Just in time. Just in time. 100,000 just in time. 110, 110. 110 now, 110, 110,000, want to be 20, 110,000, want to be 20, 110,000, 110,000, All-American colt, 110, James, this is awful up here, I got to say, 110,000, 110,000 an hour to 110, 110,000, 110,000 an hour to 110, at 110,000 a sell left on the phone, goes for 110. Wayne Aldridge, don't forget your insurance, Magic Millions Insurance, 110,000. James, you need to come down here, my friend. James, up there, you need to come down and hear this. $418. Wooden stud. Chestnut colt coming forward by Snitzel, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the close relation to Gallant Spur. Now winner of 5 and out of a half sister, as you can see, to Byzan Star. Directly descended from one of the best fillies to come out of New Zealand in Gold Hope. And the colt himself by Snitzel. Wooden stud colt, Snitzel colt, well marked colt, throw the binoculars away, you'll see him coming up the straight as they want. 100 here for him, 100, 80, 50, 50,000. 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30, 40,000 an hour to 40, 50 here now, 50 bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000, I'll take 10s on here, 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 he goes, bidding for 50,000, Flying Spur, the half, now winner of 560. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70 here now, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 80, 80 here now, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000, 90, 90 here now, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000, 100. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 110, 110, 110,000 an hour to 110, 110, 110, 20, 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120, 120,000, 120, 30, 130, 130,000. 130,000 an hour to 130, 130,000, 130,000 an hour to 130,000, 40, 140. Here for sale, by the way, did I tell you that? 140,000. 140,000 an hour to 140. 140,000. 140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140. Yeah, 140. We're going to sell him out back. Here's the hammer now. Goes. Bids out back 50. 150 now, James. 150, James. James Dawson, that is. 150. 150 now. Bids to the front at 150,000. Hammers up. Talk to him, Darryl. Goes for 150. James Dawson, Star Thoroughbreds, 150, thank you. Eating Lassie Colts. Colt coming forward by Congrats. First crop of the sire to the stakes winning mare Gorn. And I'll be that in 2 lots. Stakes winning mare 1-3. 2 for 2 the mare is. And directly descended from Satin Sand. Don't worry, you got 20 lots to come of it, I tell you. Yeah, go on. Righto, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Congrats, Colt here. Start him out of the stakes winning mare. First crop of the sire. 60, 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 50, 40. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 an hour to 20. 20,000 an hour to 20. 20,000 to 30. 30,000. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here now. 30 bid. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 35. 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 40. 40 bid. 40,000 an hour to 40. 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. $40,000 he got 5. 45. 45. 50. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. $50,000 out of the stakes winning mare. 55. 55 now. 60. 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now. Bidding for 60,000. I'll take 5s again if you like. 60,000 at $60,000. He's here for sale. John, that's you. 60,000 on the market. 60,000 we're going to sell him. I'll take 5 again, but I'm going to sell him. 60,000 at $60,000 we're going to sell him. I sell him out for 60. Thank you, John. John, the bid spotter gets him. Last of my run. Flying Spur filly and a nice filly to finish with 2. She's from Willow Park. 3 for 3 the mare is. And she a city winning sister to Penny Jam. Trained by the Maronis, won the Group 1 over home. Won the Captain Cook. And this is a wonderful family. The Alan Jones family, as we refer to it, the Sovereign Edition family. Great family this, great running family in the filly. Well, she'll run all right, look at her. Look at her move around the ring, the Flying Spur filly as there what is 100,000 straight out. 100 for her straight out. 180, 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000. Nice filly here with a pedigree behind her. 30,000, 30,000, 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, 45 here, 45,000 an hour to 45. Thank you, 50 can I? 45 now, 45,000 an hour to 45, 50, 50 bid, 55, 55, 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55. Going to make you 60, 60. 60 says. 60,000, 65, 65, 65,000 an hour to 65,000 an hour to 65. At $65,000 she goes down, bidding for 65,000. Well, he's a grand vendor. I thought she'd make closer to 100. She still might, but she's for sale. 65,000. She's on the market. Bids to Chuck. 65,000. We're going to sell her. 65,000. I'll take 5 again and make you 70. 670. 70,000. 70,000 an hour to 5. 75. 75,000 an hour to 80. 80,000. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80. 90. 90,000. 90,000 an hour to 90. 90,000 an hour to 90,000. Make 100 if you like. 90,000. You know the family better than anyone. 100. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000 now. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. Nice filly this. 100,000 and I'm going to sell her at $100,000. Good filly family at 100,000 and I sell her out for 100. She goes to the people that know all the family, the Maronis. Paul Maroney, the buyer. Mike Maroney to train. And I'll hand you over to Julian Blaxland.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Great to be here. It's a big day today. I've got a lovely draft here. 421 to kick me away. Starcraft filly from Newgate Farm. First foal of Gibraltar Moon. Good race mare. 1-5. She won 4 as a 2-year-old, Paul. Won 4 as a 2-year-old Gibraltar Moon. Yeah, she got up and went early. Got up and went early, did Gibraltar Moon. Winner of 5. 4 as a 2-year-old. 4 as a 2-year-old. It's the family of the slipper winner in Pole of Success, as you can see. It's a great filly family. Ain't seen nothing there. Ain't no fallen star. And, of course, Pole of Success, the slipper with a great filly family. And by the proven sire in Starcraft. What do we go for? Come on, start me away. 70, 80,000 to go. 70,000, 60, 50. Big one for it. Come on. 50, 40. 20, all right. 20,000 here, 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 20,000, nice started for the great Philly family, 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll be 30,000, come on, 30,000, that'll be 30,000, running silent Philly here by Starcraft, 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll be 30,000, 40 there, 40,000, that'll be 40,000, come on, running type of Philly, Magic Millions Philly here, and the family of the Millions graduate in polar successive on the slipper, 40,000, 40,000, that'll be 40,000, that'll be 40,000, gonna knock her, 40,000, 40,000, that'll be 40,000, running type of Philly, not a lot of money here, 40,000, good value, 40,000, 40,000, that'll be 40,000, one more will ya, at $40,000 shit at a time, on a 50 a winner, hold on at 40,000, come on. Bind to the family of a slipper winner, 40 a bid, at $40,000 shit at a time, on a one do ya, hold on at 40,000, one more will ya, at 40,000, done, hold on. I can't do it, she's better than that, we'll put her by. $422, nice filly here. Nice filly here. Great bodied filly. Beautiful mover by Ad Valorem. Here's the sister to Rain Drum. Here's the sister to Rain Drum. It's the Light Up the World family here. Bentley Biscuit, Thorn Park here. Nice starter filly. Great family to buy into here. The sister to Rain Drum. Group 2 winner in Sydney, as you can see. Indelible as well, that's the half-sister. This is a huge family to buy into here. She by Ad Valorem. What have we got for 100,000 to go? 100, who got for 100? The sister to Rain Drum. What have we got? 100, 80, we're going to be 50 and go. 50, you call it out. 50, 40. 20, all right. 20,000, thank you. 20,000 here. 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000. The sister to Rain Drum here. 20 a bit. 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000. Nice started Philly here. 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30,000 to make you 40, will you? 30 a bit. 30,000, that'll be about 30,000. 5, all right. 35, that'll be about 35,000, that'll be about 35, I'll make you 40, will you? 35, that'll be about 35,000, that'll be about 35, I'll be 40, will you? 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, 5 again, sir. 40 a bid, 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, the sister to Rain Drum here. 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, one more will ya? At 40,000, gonna be one do ya? 5, 45, that'll be about 45,000, that'll be about 45. At 45,000, I'll make you 50 before we go, will ya? 45, that'll be about 45,000, that'll be about 45. At 45,000, 50 on a here, the sister to Rain Drum. 45, up at a bit of 45,000, 50 a winner. Hold on at 45, and I'll be 50 do ya? 50 in time. Take your 5 again though, sir. 50 in time. Want to be 5? Want to be 5? Oh, have a look at you. I cannot believe it. 50,000, 2-5, all right. 52-5, 52-5. No, that's what he won, is that right? 50 out back. 2-5, yeah. 52-5, 52-5. 5. 55. No, 55. 7.5 you will. Come on, you give me 1, you give me 12. 55. I set her out the back now. 55. 2.5 you want her. At 55,000, I set her out the back now. The sister to Rain Drum. At 55,000, done, hook down. 55 the money, thank you. Goes out the back, Chuck. $423. Nice colt. Nice colt. Here's the brother of Mimi LeBrock. The brother of Mimi LeBrock here, as you can see. In relation to a Magic Millions winner. Won the Magic Millions, the half-sister, Mimi LeBrock, as you can see. Nice starter colt by Bernardini. By Bernardini, of course, as you can see. Get your 2-year-old, of course, buddy. Yeah. Rude Awakening. Get your horse that trains on as well, Toy Dini. Nice starter colt, this. The brother of Mimi LeBrock, as you can see, the Magic Millions winner trained on. Won the Tris Stark, won the Let's Alate, won the Chiraco. Start me away for him. Lovely starter colours, a couple hundred for him. 200,000. He'll call it out, but I make up 150, 100. 100,000 to go. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000. Lovely count here by Bernardini, come on. 50 a bit. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a 60. 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, 70,000 here. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be 80,000, 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. The brother of Mimi LeBrock here. 100, 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000, that'll be taking 10 on your 10, 110, 20, 120, that'll be a bit of 120,000, that'll be a bit of 130. 130, 130, a brother to a Magic Millions winner. 130 out of Group 2 winner. 130, 130, 130, want to be 10, 10's on here with you. 130, I tell you, want to take a 5 on you, want him. I'll take 5 on him at 135, 140, take a 5 again, will you? 140, 140, 140, 140, want to be 5, will you? 140, 145, 50, take a 5 again though. You like him, you put him in your colours. 150, I'll take your 5 again. 150, 150, want to be 5, and 150,000, he's hit him out back though. 5, 155. 160, 160, take a 5 again, 160, 160, come on, 160, 70, 170,000, come on, stick on him here, 170,000. The good ones are cheap in the end, 170, 170,000, come on, 170,000. Darryl, take a 5, ask for a 5. 170,000. I'll give him 5 to spend. 170,000. Come on. You like him, you buy him. 170,000. I set him though. And 170,000. I set him all done. Hold on to 175. You want him for 170. Done. All done. 170 the money. Thank you. Goes out left. Thank you. Who is a nice filly? Here's a nice filly. 424. Schwazier for here's a 3/4 relation to Star Spangled Banner. 3/4 to the champ, Paul. Nice start to filly this. Being sold by Melbourne Craig's agent for Mackay. 3/4 to Star Spangled Banner, as you can see. Racy type of filly. Plenty of the traits of a 3/4 relation. The champ, the great sprinter and Star Spangled Banner. What do we go for? Come on, quality offering here. Pick up for it. Couple of 100 to go. 200,000. What have we got? 300 to the champion in Star Spangled Banner. What have we got? 200, 150, 100. 50, all right, good luck to you. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be 50,000, come on. 50 a bid, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a 3/4 of Star Spangled Banner. 50 a bid, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a 60, 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, come on, get fair, dig 'em here. 60 a bid, 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000 here, 80,000, that'll be 100 more, will you? 80 a bid, 80,000, that'll be a bit of 90,000, that'll be a bit of 100. 100,000. 100,000. Turn the corner you like. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. That'll be a bit of 110,000. That'll be a bit of 110. I'll make it 20 with you. 20. 120. 30. 40. 50. 150. You're running second, Chuck. Bids with James. 150. 150,000. 150,000. 60. 80. She's for sale all the way, this filly. 180,000. Would be 2, will you? 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 200,000. 210. 210. I'm selling her. 210. She's on the market. 210. 210. Go 20. 210. I'll make you 20 with you. 210. I'm going to set them inside. 220. 220 now. 220 now. 220 now. 30. 230,000. 230,000. I'm going to sell her. I'll make you 40, sir. 230,000. At 230,000, no, he says no. 230, I set her in front, though. At 230,000, I set her all done. All right, over 230, done, all done. James Dawson, thank you. Gay Waterhouse, thank you. Okay, 425 from Burnawang North. Rochester and Victoria, wonderful breeders. Artie Schiller filly here. Now an update to your pedigree here. The Life, the last start winner in town. Last start winner in Sydney, The Life. That's the half relation, the colt in Sydney. Last start winner in Sydney has now won 4 and now a city winner. Lovely moving filly this by Artie Schiller. What have we got for her? 80,000, 100. Who got one for her? You call it out, 100 to go. 80, we're going to be 50 and go. 50,000, 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll floats this filly. Half relation, one in town the other day, The Life. 40, 40,000, 40,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 40,000, 50, 50,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70,000, she's on the market, we send her around here, 70 a bid, 70,000, you bid your buy here, 70 a bid, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70, 80,000, 80,000, that'll be a bit of 90,000, that'll be a bit of 90,000, I'm going to sit around to you here, lovely filly this, 80 a bid, 80,000, that'll be 100, 100,000, turn the corner, go 10, and a good filly here, 100 a bid, 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000, I sit around to you now, 100,000, 110, 110, that'll be a bit of 110,000, that'll be a bit of 110,000, I'll make you 10 with you, 120, 110, that'll be a bit of 110,000, want to be 20 with you, 110, 110 it is, 110, 110 I settle though, and 110,000, make you 20 a winner. Yeah, I got it with you, Mr. Norris. 110, 110. What do you think, Darryl? 110 I settle, and 110,000 I settle, all done. All run at 110, done, all done. 110 the money goes left, thank you.
426 for Customs box last night.
Right. Unfortunately, 426 from Newgate Farmers Customs box last night, and is a late withdrawal. So you can go down there to the barn and talk to the farm, talk to the guys at Newgate. She was cast in a box and unfortunately can't be brought through the ring. So talk to the guys at Newgate Farm regarding 426. We move on to 427 Luster Lodge. Dewporth filly. Here's the half to Infinite Energy. The half to Infinite Energy, a daughter of Golden Pedigree. Stakes winner. A daughter of Golden Pedigree. It's the family of the Vermilion, the Metropolitan winner. Lovely starter filly this. By Dewporth. By Dewporth. Hit the ground running they have. Got the good horse in the mixed price stable, of course. Start me away. Dewporth filly. What do we go for her? 100. Who'll be one for her? Daughter of a stakes bit of a Golden Pedigree here. And a half to a very good horse in town that's now won over 200,000. Second again the other day. It called for, if I remember correctly, Infinite Energy. Very good racehorse, yeah. Very good racehorse. Returned in fine style the other day with the second place getting in town. Nice starter filly this. 100, 80, 50. You call it out. What have we got? 50, 50, 40. 20 is it? 20,000 here. 20,000. 20,000. It'll be about 20,000. It'll be about 20,000. Come on. 20 a bit here. 20,000. It'll be about 20,000. It'll be about 20,000. 30 better. 30,000. It'll be about 30,000. It'll be about 40,000 here. 40,000 right. 40,000. It'll be about 40,000. Running starter filly here. From Luster Lodge, 40 a bid, 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, come on, 40 a bid here, 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, running for the great value, 40,000, 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, want to be 50,000 here, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, I send her out to you now, a bit of a buyer, 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, not now, Darryl, 60 a bid, 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, I send her at 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a 70,000, I Centre at 70,000. I tell you what, Paul, I'll take 5 to let him in. I'll take 5 to let him in here. 5. 75. 80,000. Take a 5 again, Paul. Take a 5 again. 80,000. Come on, you like her. Is that another? Was that another, Darryl? Well, same place. 80, yeah, it's you. 80,000. I thought you went again. 80,000. Take a 5 again. 5. Not now, Darryl. 85. 85. Come on. You like her, you buy her. She's the one you want, you bid up and buy her. 85. I'll make you 90 with you. Come on. 85. I'll make you 90 with you. Do it quickly, though. 85. You bid up and buy her. 85. Inside it is. Right. 85. At 85, we're going to sell you a miss forever. 90,000. 90,000. Now, come on, get fitting him. 100,000. 100,000. 100 right. 100 right. 100 right. Turn the corner, go 10. Turn the corner, go 10. 100 right. I sell her. 100,000. Good filly. 100,000. At 100,000, I sell her right. All run at 100. Done. All done. 100 the money goes right. Paul Perry. Coastal great trainer. Thank you, Paul. Great to have you here. 428 from Corumbean. From Corumbean. Dunedoo, that nursery of Golden Slipper winners. Overreach. This colt by Sebring, of course. Bred and sold by Corumbean Stud. Yeah, won the slipper. Champion 2-year-old. Overreach. Golden Slipper winner. Bred and raced by Corumbean Stud. There's a pattern emerging here. It's no accident. It's no accident, Paul. Yeah. Nice starter colt this by Sebring. Here's one. It's all speed. Yeah. Much like his sire. Out of a mare by County Lad. She won 2. Who got before her? Come on, it's the family of Rubishon here. As you can see, Coolis. Start me away. Who got before him? Colt here by Sebring. Good Colt. 100 to go. 100,000. What have we got? 100. Hey there, 50. 50 to go. Sheer Style, of course. Back in with the next superstar. Bred and sold by Corumbean. Sheer Style in the race on the race tomorrow. 100, 80, 50. 20, all right. 20,000 a year, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be 30, will ya? 20 a bid, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, 30,000 a year, 30,000, that'll be about 40,000 a year, 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, that'll see bring Colt here, 40 a bid, 40,000, that'll be about 50 better, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, come on, lovely Colt here by Sebring, 50 a bid, 50,000, that'll be about, you can all get in here, 50 a bid, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000 at 50,000 money we undo ya at 50,000 want to be 60 come on 50 a bid 50,000 that'll be about 50,000 at 50,000 at 50,000 but he's done his time all done with ya 50,000 want to be 60 with ya Sebring Colt here Bred and sold by the son of Bred and sold Sebring himself 60 a bid 60,000 to make you 70 with ya 60,000 60,000 60,000 70's on you want him 60,000 we're going to sell him we're going to put him up and sell him I thought he'd make a lot more than this. 60,000, but he's here for sale. Bids with Tom Inglis. 60 a bid. 60,000 here. 60,000 want to be a 5 deal. Let's you in for 5. 60 a bid. At 60,000, I set him in front though. Hold on at 60,000. 5 you'll want him, I silly though. But 60,000 done. All done. 60 the money. Thank you, Tom. Well bought there. 429 from Kitchwin. Nice fire filly this. Out of a Thunder Gulch mare. Here's the half to Richie's Bickies. Here's the half to Richie's Bickies, yeah. The well-named horse in Sydney. One over 100,000 is Richie's Bickies. One over 100,000 is Richie's Bickies, yeah, by Starcraft. Nice family too, Aquiver family. What have we got for it? Nice fitty this. What have we got? 50 or 60,000 to go. 50, 40, 30. Who got before it? Come on. Half to a very good racehorse in Sydney and Richie's Bickies by Starcraft. Pick up before it, come on, start me away. 10, all right. 10,000 here, good luck to you. 10,000 here, 10,000, that'll be about 10,000. 15 better, 15,000, 15,000, that'll be about 15,000, that'll be about 15,000, that'll be about 15, 20, 20,000 here, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, make it 5 again with you, 20 a bit, come on, bit of value here, 20 a bit, Magic Millions for here, 20 a bit, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be 5 with you, 20 a bit, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, make your 5s on you, want to hear running for 20,000, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, want to be 5, at 20,000, that'll shoot out of time, it's great value here. Early in the day, 20 a bid, 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 5, do you want to? Hold on at 20,000, I'll take 5 before we go, will you? At 20,000, 5, so do you want to? Hold on at 20,000, done, all done, I can't do it, we'll put a buy. Deal privately on him. 4:30, lovely filly this, Big Brown filly from a lovely family here. The family of the Oaks, with a Reader's Lady. The family of Rays. Yep. Boisterous lady, yeah. Wonderful filly family here. And by Big Brown. Oaks family here. Here's one for the Oaks for you. What have we got for it? Come on, start me away. 100,000 to go. 100. Who got before it? By the Derby winner, the family of an Oaks winner. 100. 80. 50. You call it out. 50. 20, all right, thank you. 20,000 here. 20,000, that'll be 20,000 with James. 20 a bid. 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 30,000 here. 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll be 30,000. Come on. 30 a bid. 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll be 30,000. 30,000, that'll be 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be 40,000. What do you reckon, James? 40 a bid. 40,000, that'll be 40,000, that'll be 40,000 here. She's one for the classics. By a Derby winner, the family of an Oaks winner. 40 a bid, 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be about 40,000 out of a speed mare though. 40,000. I'll take a 5 on you like. 5. 45. 50. How's our other man? Take his 5. 5 again, will you? 50. 50,000 here. 50. 50,000. 50. 50,000, that'll be about 50,000. She's here for Sarda, going to set her. 50 a bid. 50,000. 5 again, will you? At 50,000, that's with Mr. Norris Senior. 50. You right? All good. 50. Take your 5 again. At 50,000. I set her out the back now. Hold on at 50. I reckon she's cheap. She's cheap with that. Hold on. I set her at 50,000. 5's on your one. At 50,000 done. All done. 50 the money. Thank you. Thank you, John. 431 up with us. We've got a 432. 432 here in Costa Colt. In Costa Colt from a big family. In Costa Colt out of a Reduced Choice mare. It's a great cross. It's a great cross, isn't it, Paul? It's a proven cross to produce group winners. Champion Stallion over Champion Stallion Broodmare, who will be, no doubt, a Champion Broodmare sire in years to come. Reduced Choice, family of Tycoon, Super Groove, lovely family by a Champion sire in Costa del Lago. Who's got one for him? I want to ask your fortunes. What have we got? 100 to go. 100,000. We'll go from there. 100. Who got before him in Costa Colt? Handsome individual. 180. We're going to be 50 to go. 50. Pick up before him. 50. 50. 40, all right, thank you. 40, thanks for the start. 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 40,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 40,000 by the champion in Costa del Lago. 40 a bit. 40,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 40,000 out of a Reduced Choice mare. This is the cross. 50, 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 50,000, 60, 60,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000 here. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000. What do you reckon, James? 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000, that'll be Luke. Thank you, Luke. 80,000, 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000, what do we 100 million? 80,000. I'll make you 90 a one because he's here for sale. We're going to sell him 90, all right. 90,000. 90,000, Darryl. 100. 100 here, Chris Norris. 110. 110 here. 110. 110,000. 110,000. He's on the market all the way. 110, 20. 120. Not now, Darryl. 120. 120. 120,000. 120. He's on the market. 30. 40. 140. You're busy, Darryl. I love it. 140. 140,000. 140,000. Come on, Darryl. Stick on him, though. 140. 140,000. 140,000. That's with you. 140 and 140,000. I'm going to sell him to you, Darryl. Hold on at 140. 50. I want him for 140. Done. Hold on. 140 the money. Thank you. Grant Taylor. Thank you. Oh, Garnet Taylor. Sorry. Thank you, Garnet. Lovely. Fantastic. Thanks for your support. Nice to have you here. Indeed. Lovely filly this. Lovely filly this. Lovely filly this by Wanted. She's a 3/4 in blood, I guess you say, to Celebration Girl. The good filly over in the west. 1-5, 1-2 stakes performer in Celebration Girl. Gonna rock there. That's the horse up in Hong Kong now. Lovely filly this. Plenty of interest. The family of Vestia, the family of Rutherford Eagle. Jolie Bay, it's a speed family, and by the Group 1 son, winning of Fastnet Rock in Wanted. What do we go for? The commands, dump me away. Is there 100, 100 for her, 100, 150. What do we go for her? 50, all right, thank you. 50, 50,000, 50,000 here, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000. Class filly this from Yarraman Park. 60, 60,000 here, 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a class filly this. 60 a bit, 60 to 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000. What do you reckon, James? 80,000, he says. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 90,000, that'll be a bit of 90,000, 100, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be a bit of 110, 110, that'll be a bit of 110,000, that'll be a bit of 110,000, that'll be a bit of 110. I'll make it 20 with you. 110, 110, that'll be a bit of 110,000, that'll be a bit of 110,000, 20. 120, come on, stick on her here. She's all class. She's all class 30. 130, 130,000, and again, 130,000, and she's on the market for sale. On the market for sale, I'm selling her out to you. 130, 130, 130,000, and again, 130, 130, 130,000. I'm selling all the way, though. 130. She's a class filly. I reckon she's well under this filly. She's a queen. Who's come on for her? 130, come on. 40 or what? 130, 130,000, 130,000. You stick on her and you buy her. She'll do you good, this filly. 130, I sell her though. 130, make a 40 with you. 130 and 130,000, bid me up with you. 40 with Luke. 140 with Luke. 50. 150. 150. 150. Come on, stick on her. You like her, you buy her. 150. 150. Stick on the one you want and put her in your colours. 150 and 150,000. What do you reckon, Luke? 150 and 150,000. Can be when you want her. Hold on. And 150,000. What more you want her? Hold on at 150. Done. All done. 150 the money. Thanks. goes in front. Thanks very much. Back of the room, guys. I couldn't quite see who it was. Here he is. Here he is, the colt they've been talking about for the last week. To my mind, the best colt of the grounds from New Haven Park, of course. The breeders of the favourite for the Magic Millions and unencumbered. Breeders of the short price favourite in the Magic Millions tomorrow, New Haven Park. 100 years of breeding history. You can see they've produced a magnificent individual here. By Reduced Choice out of Hades, as you can see. Fabulously talented mare was Hades. She buying Costa del Lago. It's the cross I mentioned earlier. The great cross by Reduced Choice, the champion sire, and out of a mare buying Costa del Lago, a champion sire himself. Marvellous family. She in turn a daughter of Hasna. Champion 2-year-old herself. Wonderful opportunity. Wonderful stadium prospect here. I got 400 to start, thank you. 400,000. To call for $1 million on a quality colt like this. 500 I have here. I have it here, Kerrod, not you. I have it here with Tom. 500,000. A quality offering, 600,000. 600,000. And I'll tell you one thing, he's here for sale. 650,000. Thank you. He's on the market here. We set him away. 650. 650,000. You bid, you buy. He's here for sale. 700,000. 700,000 right. 750. 750,000. Quality offering a stadium prospect like no other. 800,000. Now it is 800, sir. 800,000 on the phone. 800,000 on the phone.
Far away.
Far away it is. What do you think, Tom? 800,000. A stadium prospect. 800,000. 800,000. If you like, I'll give you 25. I'll give you 25 you like. 800,000. I'll give you 25 on the one you want. 800,000. At 800,000. That's you on the phone, you're right? Yes? 800 I have. 800,000. Quality stallion offering here. 825. 825. Not you on the phone. 825 down low here with Tom Inglis. 825. He's on the market all the way. 825. 825. 825. 825. Make you 50 you like, sir. But I can't dwell on a good bidder. 825. A quality offering here. Out of an Encosta daughter of a champion in Hasna and by a champion sire. 850. 850,000. I'll take you 25 again, sir. 850. 875. 875 now, sir. 875. Same place. That's where it was. 875. Yeah, I saw him. 875. 875. 900, sir, on the phone to you, will you? 875 down below here. 900,000. 900,000. 900,000. A wonderful stadium prospect here, as you can see. 900,000. 900,000. What do you think, sir? 900,000. How are we going on the phone, Paul? 900,000. No? 900,000. At 900,000, once round the ring we go. A quality stadium offering here. Stadium prospect he is. At 900,000, I sell him out to you. 950. 950. 950. Would you be $1 million, sir? Would you be $1 million, sir? Would you be $1 million, will you? 950. You put him in your colours, sir. You put him in the colours. He's the one you're in love with. He's the one. 950. At 950,000. Would it be $1 million, sir, will you? But I sell him in front at 950,000. $1 million. $1 million here. $1 million. Any more, sir? 1 million, I sell him right. At $1 million, I sell him out to you now. All done at 1 million. Once round the ring we go. At 1 million, one more, will you? Second time he goes. At 1 million, third and final call. I sell him out right. All done at 1 million. Done. All done. Goes right. 1 million the money. Congratulations. Goes to Gay Waterhouse. Thank you and her team. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Marvellous result there. Thank you for our spirited bidders. Marvellous result there, Paul. 435. 435 from Cambula Stud. Quality colt here indeed as well, don't mind. Quality colt here. It's the half to detours. Here's the half to detours here. By Star Witness. By Star Witness here out of an octagonal mare out of a hairpin. Throne Detours. Now, mind you, Group 1 winners aboard after expensive horses, Paul. Group 1 winners aboard directly after expensive horses. So look here, ladies and gentlemen, 4:35. Star Witness colt here from Cambula. The smarties will be paying attention here because it's a lovely colt. What do we go for him? 100 to go. The half to Detours here. What do we got? 100. 100 to go. 100,000. 100. Hey, give me 50 and go. Who can buy for him? 30, all right. 30,000, well bid, sir. 30,000 here. 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll be 30,000, 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll be 30,000. Come on, that'll be one more deal. 40 there. 40,000, that'll be 40,000. Here's the half to Detours here by a champion in Star Witness here. 40 a bid. 40,000, that'll be 40,000, that'll be 50. 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be 60 better. 60,000, that'll be 60,000, that'll stick on him here. Kieran, come on, your second. 60 a bid. 60,000. 60,000 at 60,000 that'll be 95 that'll be on New Year 60,000 that'll be 65 all right 65 that's left the gate open for him. 65, come on, nice colt here. 65, that'll be 65. At 65,000, I want to be 70 with you. 65, at 65, 65. At 65,000, I want to be 70 with you. Hold on at 65, one more with you. At 65, can you begin, Kieran, with you? Surely. 65, come on, gentlemen, bid up and vibe. 65, half to the group winner in Detours here. And by Star Witness. Group 1 winner is a 2-year-old, Group 1 winner is a 3-year-old. 65, I'll make you 70 with you. At 65, he's a good colt here, gentlemen. At 65, I'll make you 70 with him. Hold on at 65, give me one with you. At 65, sorely, sir. At 65, one more with you. At 65, done, all done. We can't do it, we're not far away there. We'll just put him buy and deal privately on him. Okay, 4:36. Lovely filly this. Lovely filly, what a mover, Paul. Great action, this filly. And it's no surprise she by Fastnet Rock. Swing a 3/4 to Arapaho Miss. Arapaho Miss, of course, the Oaks winner. 3/4 relation to an Oaks winner here, as you can see. Here's an investment in the future. She floats, this filly, just floats along. What an action. What an action she is. She by the champion sire and Fastnet Rock. Up your sights here. Here's a quality filly for the week here. Quality filly here. 3/4 relation to an Oaks winner. By the champion sire and Fastnet Rock. Who come on for it? 300 to go. 300 to go. Where from there? 300. 200 to go. 100. 100 everywhere. Quality filly here. 3/4 of an Oaks winner by a champion sire and Fastnet Rock. And she floats, ladies and gentlemen. 100 to go. 100,000, 100,000 here, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, come on, quantity filly here, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 110, 110, about 110, 20, 120, about 120,000, that'll be about 120,000, quantity filly here, come on, 120, 120, about 120,000, that'll be about 120,000, that'll be a 3/4 of an Oaks winner by a champion sire and Fastnet, 120, 120, about 120, 30, 40, 140. Luke, you're out. 140. 50 with Chuck. 50 with Chuck. Come on. 60. 70. 80. 200,000. Thank you. Turn the corner. 210. 20. 220. Come on. 30. 40. 50. One more. 250. I'm going to set her in front. She's on the market. I set her out at 3/4 of an Oaks winner by a champion. 250. I set her in front at 250,000. And he'll get you a champion filly too. Atlantic Jewel. 250. I set her in front for 250. 10 you put her. I set her though. Hold on at 250. Done. All done. 250 the money. David Hayes. Thank you so much, David. He knows the breed well. Great result, gets every chance. 4:37, not with us. 4:37 is scratching. We go to 4:38 here from Three Bridges. Lovely filly this, Star Spangled Banner filly. Star Spangled Banner filly here from Three Bridges. 4:38. Nice style of filly. She's super Vobus. She's super Vobus. It's not in your catalogue, but she's super Vobus. She's got the sticker on to prove it. She's Bob. She's super Vobus. She's got all the stickers, Paul. Yeah, nice filly this. Out of a Fasley of Mare. Plenty of speed here. Costa Viva. That's the big update there. That's the 1,000 guineas winner. Not in your catalogue. Costa Viva. So great filly family. That's the gun filly in New Zealand, of course. Won the 1,000 guineas cost of Viva. Now a Group 1 winner in the immediate family there. What have we got for her? Come on, start me away. Who got about 100 to go? 100,000. Gee, she's all class, isn't she? 100, 100. Hey, we're going to be 50 to go. 50, what have we got for her? 50, 50. You give me one for her. 50, 40. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Come on. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Want to be 40 with you. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Come on. 40 better, 40,000, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, come on, Star Spangled Banner filly. Don't you forget how good he was. Don't forget how good he was. Here's the first crop, Paul. 60,000. Don't forget how fast that horse was. Wow. Star Spangled Banner. He was a freak. 60,000. Darryl. 60 a bid. 60,000 here. 60,000. 60,000. I'm going to sell him though. I'm going to sell her. Filly here. 60,000. I sell her. 60,000. I want to be 70 with you. 60,000. I sell her. 60,000. 60,000. I'll let you in for 5, but I'm going to sell her out the back. At 60,000. Take a 5. You want to know. 60,000. I sell her though. At 5. Bit of sanity. 65. She's far too cheap. I reckon she's half price. 65 by Star Spangled Banner. Speed Machine. 65. 70 I want her. 65. You nearly had her, Darryl. 65. I sell her. At 65, I'll be 70 to you. At 65, 70. What do I sell her now? That's with you, Mr. Norris. 70,000 now. 70,000, not now. 70,000 with Darryl. 70,000 with Darryl, I sell her. 70,000. At 70,000, I sell her. All done. Hold on at 70,000. Done. Hook down. 70 the money. Thank you, Darryl. You buy. Mark Riley. Mark Riley, thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Oh, it's a nice filly. Well, I said earlier, I had the opportunity to sell the colt of the sale, in my opinion, and in many other judges' opinion, here's the filly of the sale. It's a big day, Paul. It's a big day. Robbie Griffith's the last. Sorry, thank you, Robbie. 4:39, here she is, from Milburn Creek as agent for Mackay. Fastnet Rock filly. She's all class. She the daughter of Headway, the champion 2-year-old filly in Australia. Champion 2-year-old, of course, was Headway, who trained on and won the Coolmore Stud Stakes. It's a marvellous family. It's an investment in the future. She's all class. She's faultless to my mind, and she by Fastnet Rock by the champion sire, who amongst his colts gets marvellous champion fillies as well, the likes of Seasire and Mosheen, Atlantic Jewel, Nikita, Irish Lights, the list goes on. A quality offering here. The filly of the sale for mine. Who's coming for her? Start me away. Is there a million for her? 1,800 to 500 to go. You start me away. Quality filly here. She's got everything. She's from a champion 200. 200 to start. Well, thank you. 200,000. Best of luck to you. 200,000 here. 200,000. 200,000. That'll be better. 200,000. That'll be better. 200,000 by a champion sire, and she a daughter of a champion. The first living foal of the champion mare and Headway. 200,000. 200,000. That'll be better. 200,000. That'll be better. 200,000. That'll be better. 200,000. Come on. 200,000. 250. 250,000. 250,000. 250. 250. 250. The tension's killing me. 250. 250,000. 300. 350. Not you, Karen. 350 out back with Mr. Norris. 350. I'll make you 400, will you? 350. Come on. 350. She's a star filly, a queen. 350. 400, will you? 350. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000 here. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. 50, you want it? 450. 450. 450, you bid up. 450. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 50 on you want it? 500,000. 500,000 here. At 500,000. Bid up here. 50. 550. 550. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. How's your man, Paul? 600,000. At 600,000 on a quality filly here. At 600,000. 50's on your one, Paul. At 600,000. Do it quickly. 50. 650. At 650,000. At 650,000. Would you bid 700, would you? Would you bid 700, will you? At 650,000, the daughter of Headway by Fastnet Rock. At 650. At 650,000, well, down she goes, 700 you want her. Hold on at 650, one more, will you? At 650, 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you bid, you buy. She's here for sale. We're sending her out to you, 700,000. 700,000. 50 you want her, 700,000. You bid up and you buy the quality filly. At 700,000. I sell her out to you. At 700,000. I sell her left, it is. At 700,000. 50 you want her. At 700,000. Final go we go. At 700,000. Last time. At 700,000. One more, will you? I sell her left though. At 700,000. I sell her all done. Hold on at 700. Done. Hold on. 700 the money goes left. Tom Magnier, thank you, Tom. Congratulations. Okay. Last of my run here before I hand you to Grant Burns to continue. From Vinery Stud, colt by Schnitzel. By Schnitzel. Paul, he's got 2 on the 2-year-old. He's got 2 on the 3-year-old. I keep saying it. He's flying the horse. He gets your Cox Plate winner. Never mind a 2-year-old. He gets your Cox Plate winner, Paul. Schnitzel, sold by Vinery. Sold by Vinery, yeah. They sold a Schnitzel colt. Vinery Stud 2 years ago. Turned out to be Sham Express, won the Cox Plate. Best horse in the land, yeah? Best horse in the land. Won the Cox Plate by the sire too. Hooker before him. Colt here. Hell of a half to silver. Pivotal here. International family. With some local success, as you can see. Start me away. Schnitzel colt from an international family. Hooker before him. 100 to go. 100,000. What have we got? 100. 100. 80. Give me 50 and go. 50. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be better than 30,000. Another opportunity for you here. Schnitzel colt. 30 a bid. 30,000. We just had a big lot through. Here's an opportunity for you. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Pay attention here. 40 a bid. 40,000. Schnitzel colt here. Pay attention here. They slip through after the big lots. Come on. 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be better for 40,000. That'll be better for 40,000. Come on, come on. 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be better for 40,000. That'll be better for 40,000. To make you 50, will you? 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be better for 40,000. Schnitzel colt here. 2 on the 2-year-old. 2 on the 3-year-old. The Cox Plate winner. What more can he do, Schnitzel? 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be better for 40,000. That'll be better for 40,000. To make you 50, will you? 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be better for 40,000. That'll be better for 40,000. 50's on your one, huh? 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be better for 40,000. That'll be better. At 40,000, not a good colt here too for mine. 40 a bid. At 40,000, that'll be done his time. I'm over here. Hold on at 40,000. 50 on you want him for 40,000. 50 in time. 50 time. Way out the back. 50,000, bit of sanity here. 50 a bid. I'm going to set him out to you. I'm going to set him out to you. He's here for sale. It's your opportunity. 50 a bid. 50,000 make me 60. Shorty. He's by Schnitzel. 60. All right. 55. All right. 60. 60, back at you. I'll take your 5 again, though. I'll take your 5 again, sir. 5 again, sir. 60. He's by Schnitzel. You know what happens. You're smart enough to know what happens after the big lots. There's great buying straight after the big lot. 60,000. Make your 5. 60,000. At 60,000, I sell him left. Hold on at 60,000. Done. Hold done. Thank you. 60 the money goes left. Hand you on to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you very much, Julian, and good afternoon. In fact, it is, ladies and gentlemen, of course, a pleasure to be here on day 3 again. Some lovely yearlings, I've told you that through the first 2 days of the sale. Some nice yearlings to offer to you again now. 441's not with us. We moved to 442's a filly from Glenlogan. They produce so many nice horses off the farm. You'll be well aware of that. They produce winner after winner, of course. Here's the filly by Real Saga. Produced the Millions winner last year. This time last year, of course, the Magic Millions winner from his first crop got stroke in the race on Saturday. The filly's out of a winning half, sister to a stakes winner. It's the great wraparound family. Fashions of Fields family. Glenlogan Park filly, nice quality filly. She is her 100 for her. 100 to go. 100. 80, what's that? 30, all right, thank you. 30 a bid. 30 out of it now. 30,000 Real Saga filly, got a bit of 30, got 30 out of it now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000 out of a winning half to a stakes winner 40. 40 out of it now. At 40,000, all done. She goes 50 here now. 50,000 left side, quality Glenlogan Park 60. 60,000 Paul Knight right side, 60 out of it now. At 60,000, all done. She goes bidding 70, 70 in front with you, Tommy. 70 in front with Tom. 70 out of it now. 80 here, Brownie, split you up. 80 now, John. 90 there. 90 now, Tommy. Not
about you? 90 here. 90,000 left side. I got a 90 on her now. At 90,000, she goes now, bidding for 90,000. Tom, you want to square me up and make me 100? What do you say? 90,000. Left side with you, John. 90,000. 90 bid. Quality filly from a farm that produces so many good horses by a sire who produced the Millions winner in his first crop. 90,000. What do you say, Tom? 90 bid. At 90,000, here's the Hammer Race seller. At 90,000, left side. She's going to be sold. 100, thank you. 100 with Austin. John, 8 to 12, thought she's under the odds. She's a good filly. 100, want to be 10, what do you say? 100, want to be 10, what do you think? At 100,000, John, I thought you owned her. At 100,000, want to be 10, what do you think? At 100,000, 105, okay. Austin, what do you say? 105. 105, what do you say, my American friend? What do you say? 105, you want to be 10. 105, what do you think? At 105,000, left side, I sell the filly. At 105, Austin, you're out. I sell her left. I cash her all done. I sell her for 105. 105, John, too strong out left. They've won the cutest sustaining payment as well. Thanks to Queensland Racing, great incentive. The new owners have you've won the prize, the Queensland Racing, or the cutest sustaining payment paid up by Queensland Racing. The big check's about to come to you. Edinburgh Park present a great draft. The filly by Longport, by All Too Hard, by Suki Siren, Casino Prince. He's a graduate of the Magic Millions ring, of course, Casino Prince himself. Here's a filly, you know the cross works. She's produced a full relation that's a winner, as you can see, and twice shy, the 2-year-old winner in Sydney. Also produced Good Prince, whose stakes performed down there in the debutante in Melbourne. They get up and run early out of the mare. And the filly comes from a great nursery, as you can see, in Edinburgh Park. What for her? Descends through the great emancipation. 150 for her. Give me 100. 100, 80, 50. 30 a bid. 30,000 now. 30 a bid. 30's out of it now. 30 bid, take 10s on. What do you think? 30's out of it now. Well related here. Filly, you can see, out of a maiden gold mare. She's produced 2 full relations that both can get up. 30 now, 30, 40, 50 here. 50's out of it now. 50,000, another bit of 50,000, taking 10s on. 10, got a bit of 60 on them now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. 70, 70 now with Austin. At 70's out of it here. At 70,000 right side, I got a bit of 70 on her. At 70,000, she goes now bidding for sell. Take 10s on all the way you like now. At 70's out of it now. At 70,000, she goes now bidding for 70,000. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. 80,000. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000. Now scream up and make me 100. What do you say? 90,000 right side. 90 out of it now. At 90 bid. 90 out of it now. At 90 bid. 90 out of it now. Right side the call. 90 bid on it now. 90 bid. 90 out of it now. Make you 100. What do you say? Take 10. Can I? 90 out of it now. At 90,000. Get it. 90 out of it now. I'll take 5s on if that helps you. I'll take 5 round the ring if that helps you. I got 90 right side. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. I said I'll take 5 you like round the ring. What do you say? 95. 95 here now. 100 they said. 100 back in. 100. Oh, give me another one again, sir. Give me another again. At 100,000, sure you won't say 5 more. At 100,000, all done. I cash her up. She's sent for sale. Well-related filly. I sell her all done for 100. Anthony Cummings. She goes to a great home. Goes to a great judge. One of the great Yearling judges and trainers, of course, and Anthony Cummings. 4, 4, 4. All the 4s comes here. The colt from Rosemont. As agent, here's the colt, as you can see, by Stratum. Had the 2 recent stakes winners up here in Brisbane, of course, Love Rocks and Queer as well. Here's the Stratum colt. He won the slipper. Produced a slipper win in his first crop. He's done a job, the sire. The colt's the second foal of a 2-time winning half-sister to a Group 1 winner. The first foal ready to trial. Unpretentious. 3/4 relation to the colt. Of course, by Stratum as well. Stratum's crossed well with the family. Unpretentious. Heading to the big sprints, the Lightning in the Newmarket, of course, coming up in the autumn. What for the colt? Super Vobus, he's Bob's, he ticks all the box, he looks a running type to me. 1 for the race, I would have thought. Start me away. What for him? Is it 150 for him? 150 for a good Stratum colt. 150, what about 100? 100, can I? 100, what do you say? 100, 80, 50, is it? 50 here in front with you, Jimmy. 50,000. No, not us, sir. 50's out front with James Dawson. 50's out of it now. Here's Cool in front. 50 now. 50's out of it now. Take 10s on. What do you say? He's Super Vobus. He's Bob. 60, 70, 70, 80, 80 here. 80, 90, 90 now. 90 mid. 90 out front, Jimmy. 90 mid now. 90 out of it out front. 90,000. 100 mid. 110, 110 of it now. 110, 120, 120. 120, Jimmy. 120 with Jimmy and Funga. 120 on him now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. What to be 30? What do you say? 120 out of it now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. He is a stratum 30. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130,000. 130 a bid. 130,000. 130,000. 130 a bid. All right. 125. Okay. 125. Pull me back. 125. You're done today. 125. He's still for sale. 125. He's great value here. 125. I'll take your fives on. What do you say? 125 of them now. 125. Second foal of a half to a Group 1 winner and a 3/4 to a smart horse and unpretentious. Super Vobus. Bob's ears. 125. 125 of them now at 125,000. Great value, I would have thought. At 125. Good cold. I sell him. All done. I sell him up. I sell him in front for 125. In front. 125. With you, Big James, 125. Edwards, Jamie Edwards, is it? Edwards Racing? Edwards Racing? Jamie Edwards. Great to have you. Edwards Racing. The buyer, the last. Well bought. Lovely colt. Super Vobus colt, that.
One nice colt from
Shay Eden. Shay Eden, thanks. That's all right. Shay Eden. Thanks, Shay. Great to have you here. You bought well. Nice horse. Shay Eden, the buyer, the last. On to a lovely colt. He's a lovely colt, this one coming forward. He's in the ring now, ladies and gentlemen, by Snitzel, of course, as you can see. He's got the 2 in the 2-year-old race. He's got the runners, of course. He does a wonderful job, the leading 2-year-old sire. Here's the first foal of a 4-time winning Flying Spur mare. It's a Group 1 family. Great sort. Looks one for the race next year, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. And by a sire, you know, can get a runner. 150 to 200 for a good colt like him. Is it 150 for him? 100. 100 to go. 100 for a running Snitzel out of a Flying Spur mare. Is it 50? Thank you. 50, all right. 50 out of it now. 50 bid. 50,000. Good sort of Snitzel here from Robin Wise. Got a bit of 50 out of it now. 50 bid. 50,000. Got a bit of 50,000. Got a bit of 50 out of it now. 50 out of it. 50, 60 here now. 60 here, Browning. 70, 70 now. At 70 out of it now. At 70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. First foal of a Flying Spur mare. 80 Kieran. 80 out of it now. At 80,000 all done. 90. 90 bid. 100. 110. 110. 110 a bid. 110 with John left side. I got a 110 on him. 110 bid. 120. 120 out front with you, Brad. 120 now. 120 got a 120 on him now. 120,000 got a 120. He's the first foal of a Flying Spur mare. 120 bid now. At 120,000 he goes bidding for 30. 130. 40. You know he's on the market all the way. 140. 140 in front. 150. Barry. 150. 150. 150. Thought he's a great colt. 150. One for the race next year. 150, as I said. 150. 150. Barry Bowditch in front. 150. Still for sale. 150. Take 10s on. 150. 150. 60. 160. 70. 170. 170. 170. 170. Don't worry about the book, sir. He's a running type. 170. 170. 170. What are we 80? 170. What are we 80? 5 OKC. Is it you? 175. 180. 180,000. 180 a bid. Want to be 5, sir? 5, he said. 185. 185 now. 185. 90. 90. Now say 2, can we? Can we say 2, sir? 190 in front. 190 in front. Oh, bad shake, sir. What if he wins the race next year? 190,000. At 190,000 all done. He's going to be sold. Running type he is. At 190, Barry. 95, okay. 200, they said. 200, get him again, John. 200, get him again. At 200,000, I reach the hammer and sell him. At 200,000 in front with Barry's call. They're out. They chimed in for one only. I sell for 200. Basil in front. Goes to a great home. David Henderson. Gay Water hits the Gay Waterhouse stable. Henderson's, of course, great supporters of the sale as well. Had some luck. Well done this season. You've had a great run. Here's a filly from New Haven by Manhattan Rain from a Reduced Choice mare. Second final of the Roots mare, as you can see. Another stakes would have come up in the family as well. Plenty of depth, the family, as you can see. Plenty of smart sprinters down the page here. The fillies, Bob's, of course, she's got the double up Ashantha's Choice, that wonderful producing mare in the family as well for all you breeding buffs. His oldest are just 2-year-olds. You know the deeds of the son of Costa through Northern Media, of course. And he's an exciting prospect as Manhattan Rain. What for the filly? Out of Reduced mare, you start away. Is it what, 80 or 100 for her? 80, 50, 50. Is that 20, is it? Thank you. 20 a bid. 20,000 now. 20,000, 20, 30, 30 here with Kieran. Got a bit of 30 on it. 30, 40, 40 Barry. 40, out a bit of 40, 50 here, Kieran. 50 out of it now. 50 a bid. 50,000 here with Kieran. In front, got a bit of 50,000 right side. In front, got 50 out of now. 50 Barry, you're out. Got a bit of 50 out of it now. Make your 60 where? What do you say? 50 out of it now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. She's buying 50. What's that? 5. I got 55 with Tom, 60. 60, Kieran splits you both up. I got 60 here with Kieran, split you up. Go, take your 5s on still. I got 60,000 here with Kieran now. At 60 out of it now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. 5s are on 5. 65 now. 70. 70,000. 70. Take your 5 again, sir. I got 70,000 on it now. What do you think, John? 70,000. He's a grand vendor. Brings her here to sell. At 70 on it now. At 70,000. 5. 75, 80 there. 80 bid. 80,000. She's still for sale. 80,000 represents great value, a quality New Haven filly. 80,000 of it now. At 80,000. I'll take 5 more, sir. What do you think? Can we extend the budget? Say 5 more. Give them the right advice, David. At 80,000, I'll take 5 more. 5, they said. 85 now. 85. 90, they said. Now you've got to be 100. Now you want to be 100, you should. Quality filly from New Haven, 90 on her now. At 90, sir, you should say 100, you know. At 90,000, you're going to miss her though. She's gone. At 90,000, I sell. Outright side, got to be quick. I sell, got to be quick. I sell, all done for 90. Sir, table 87, 90,000. Far right side, table 87. Sarah, nice to see you up here at the Gold Coast, Sarah, of course. 447 from Barrymore. Good colt by. Congrats coming forward. Plenty of strength to him, as you can see. The colt by. Congrats. He's going well in the US. His oldest just Yearling's down here in Australia. Here's the colt, the second file of a more than ready half sister to a stakes winner. You can see the colt descends through skating, that great family. Murder Jules family. Bradbury's Luck family, of course. Colts by. Congrats. You start him out. Second file of a more than ready half to a stakes winner. What can I have for him? Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 50. 30, is it? 30, okay. 30 a bid. 30, 40, 40 now. 40 a bid. 40 out of it now. 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. 40,000, got a bit of 40,000, got a bit of 40. Make it 50 where? What do you say? Got 40 out of it now. Congrats, Colt here. 50. 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding 50, 60 now. Got a bit of 60 over you. John, got a bit of 60 out of it now. At 60,000, 60 sales, 60 now. 65. 65 Barry. 65, 70. 5. 75 Barry. That's 75 Barry. That's 75. They've got a bit of 75 in now. That's 75. They've got a bit of 75 in front now. That's 75. They've got a bit of Barry's out front with 75 now. That's 75,000. He goes bidding for 75. I'm taking $5,000 rises. 80. 5. 85. 85. Not you, John. 85. He's for sale. 85. He represents great value on this market. I would have thought 85. Nice colt from Barrymore. 85. 85. What do you say, John? 85 in front with Barry. 85. You're gone. 85. They want 5 to spend. 85 of them now. At 85,000. He's bred to run out of a more than ready mare. At 85,000. I sell in front. I cash him up. I sell him to Barry for 85. Baz, 85. Round table. Thanks, Bruce. Great to have you here. You're buying some lovely horses. Roundtable Racing. Of course, syndicating that last colt. 448 from Swettenham up from Victoria. Here's the Super Bobus filly by Equiano, their new horse. Good enough to win at Royal Ascot on the 2 occasions, of course he was. He won the outstanding race, the Kingsstand Stakes. It's a race we have a fond association with down here in Australia, of course. The Kingsstand Stakes been won by some of our greatest sprinters, and Equiano was good enough to win it on 2 occasions up there at Royal Ascot. He's a fast, precocious horse. His oldest just Yearling's the sire. The filly's the first foal of a 3-time winning half-sister to Step It Up, who's now won 8. Won up there, another group race up there in Singapore just recently. Step It Up. Polar Successes family, what for the filly? Start me away. Is there 60 or 80,000 for him? 60, 50. Not asking not to start away. Is there 50 for her? 40, 40, 30. Well, I'll be 20, all right. 20,000. 20 a bid. Here's a great way to get involved in the game. 20,000. First foal of a 3-time winning charge Ford mare. At a bid 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid now. At 20,000 going to bid 20 on it now. At 20,000 going to bid 20. At 20,000 at 5. 25. 25 now. 25 are going to bid 25. That are going to 25 on it now. At 25,000 she goes bidding for 25. Going to bid 25 now. 25 to a friend of mine. Left side going to bid 25 on it now. At 25,000 she goes bidding for 25. I can't understand you here, boys. 25 now. Take 5 on. What do you say? Make it 30 at 25,000. She get what's that? 7.5. Okay. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5 now. 27.5. Now make it 30. What do you say? 27.5. 27.5. Yes, that's us, sir. They're not. 27.5. 27.5 and an hour. At 27.5, I'm going to 27. Make it 30. What do you say, ma'am? At 27.5. 30, she said. 30,000. 30,000. Oh, be 2.5 again. 30,000. Be the little 2.5 again. 30,000. 30, he won twice at Royal Ascot, the great sprint, the King Stand. At about 30,000. 30 a bid. At 30,000, well, she's sent for sale. I'm going to sell her. At 30,000, all done. She's going to be sold. I sell for 30,000. To a lady that knows the family so well. 30,000. Barbara Joseph. Barb, great to have you here. Of course, trained a number of the family. You'll give that filly every opportunity. Good luck with her. Hope she's the next great one from the family. Here's a colt from Tauranga in Costa del Lago, the champion sire, of course. The colt out of a good running mare, as you can see. She's a good multiple Group 2 winner. She's produced 1 to race. It's a city winner. It's won twice now. Tamariz has won again in town, has been a city winner down there in Sydney, and running over at the track behind me tomorrow is Tamariz out of Hidden Strings. That's the foal, the first foal to race, and it's a city winner in Sydney. He's a good colt, I thought. Late foal, good colt. Lots of scope to him, I thought, by the great siren Costa del Lago. You start me away for him. What for him? Is there 150 for him? 150. What about 100? 100, he's by the champion sire. 180. 50, is it? 40, okay, 40. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. Just going to keep on improving for you. Comes from a great nursery. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. What about 10s on? 40, 50. 50, we're here. Barry with you in front. 50,000 now. 50 bid, he said. 50,000, 50, 60, 60,000 now. 60 here with you, John. Going to be 60,000 now. At 60 a bid now. At 60,000, going to be 60,000 now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60, 70, 60, 70 in front with you, Barry. Going to be 70 on him now. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. Take 5s on. What? 5? Okay, I got you. 75 now. 75. I'm going to be 75, 80 there. 80 there with you, Tom. 80 now. 80, what do you say, sir? Hey, can't just give me 1, 5, okay. 85 now. 85, I got 85 here. Yes, 85 of them now. 90 here. Took it with Tom, 90. Took it with Tom, 90. You can be 100 if you like, but I will take 5. 90. I will take 5 if you like. I've got 90 in front with Tom at 90,000. Out of a good running mare, 90,000. 90 bid, 90,000. Make it yours. 90,000 bid now. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. 90,000 bid now. He's going to be sold. I sell him. 90,000. 5. 100. 100,000. 100 a bid. What do you think, sir? 100,000. 100,000. Tastes all right, does it? 100,000. 100,000. You want to be 5? 100,000. You want to be 5? 100,000. One a bid now. Leave the hat on, sir. 100,000. You want to be 5? At 100,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. At 100,000, he's great buying, I reckon. At 100,000, take 5. 105, he said. 105. 110. 110. Likes him as much as you. What do we think now, sir? 110. The hat's back on. What do you think? 110. 110. At 110, he's gone. All done. I sell in front. Good colt. I sell him with Tom for 110. Well bought, guys. 110. Lovely colt. You'll do well with him. Thanks to Underbidder. 450 not here. We move to 451. Commands colt. Ah, lovely colt. Have a look at him. Lovely colt. He's got great presence to him, hasn't he? This colt coming forward by Commands, the great sire. The colt's out of a half sister, that wonderful racehorse in Scintillation. Won the Centenary Sprint on 2 occasions, the Classic Mile, of course, as well. It's the family of Christy Lee, of course, who's now won 3 down there in Sydney. A lot of presents to him. What's that, Barry? 260? 260, thank you. 260. 260, 260,000, 260,000 now, 260, 260 now. Doesn't matter where we start, it's where we finish the counts. 260,000 now. I've got an opening bid at 260, 260 now. Take 20s on, you like. What do you say? 260, 260,000 now. 260,000, got a bid at 260,000 now. At 260,000, he goes bidding for 280, 280 here, 280 here now. 280, my man standing. 280, make it 3. What do you say? At 280,000, 300 in front, 300 now, 320, 320,000 now. 40, 340 now. 340,000, going to be 340. At 340,000, goes bidding for 340. Want to be, sir? What about 10? I'll take 10. 340. He's on the market the whole way. Thrifty. 350. 350 now. 350. What do you think, Baz? 350. 350,000. Lovely colt he is. 350. 350. 350,000. 350,000 now. 350. 60. 360. Out back. Fresh blood. 360 now. 360,000. 360. 375, 375 now, 375, 375, I'll make you 90, 375, I'll make you 390, 375, can't be fair, 375, I'll make you 90, Brownie out back, at 375,000, I'll make you 390, at 375,000, here's the hammer, going to be sold, a good colt he is, at 375, Tom, you're out in front, Brownie, you're out left side, at 375, all done, I sell him in front, I cash him for 375. Hong Kong Jockey Club, 375. I like the way you bid, gentlemen. Let's give you a microphone down there, Baz. 452. Coolmore. Boys can sign a nice draft. Here's the colt by the champion. By Fastnet Rock, this great stallion, of course. The colt's the first foal of a good 6-time winning mare. She was stakes performed. She won close to 200,000 on the track to Dam. The colt's by the great stallion, as you can see in Fastnet Rock. It's this wonderful marooned lady family down the page. Great producing family. Just keeps on throwing up good horse after good horse. Year in, year out does this great family. And the colt here is by the champion sire. Ticks all the boxes, doesn't he? Sets on 300,000 for a good colt like him. 200 for him. Got 200 to go. 200. What about 100? What's that? 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000. 100 bid 1,000. 100 bid now. 100 bid now. 100,000. 100 bid with you in front. Kieran, going to win it now. 100 bid. 100,000, going to win it now. At 100 bid now. At 100,000, going to win it now. At 100 bid. At 100,000, going to win. I'll take 20s on. What do you say? 100 bid now. At 100,000 bid now. At 100,000, he goes now. Bidding for 100 bid now. At 100, I'll take 20 on. What do you? 120 now. 120 here with Paul Knight. Go 120. 140. 140,000 bid now. 140, 60. 160 Kieran. 160,000, going to 160 now. What's that? 150. 150, okay. 150, 150, 150. As long as we go forward, 150, 150. I'll still take your 10s on, though. 150, 150,000. 150 in front with you, Kieran. 150 on him now. 150, 150,000. 150's by the champion sire from a great producing family. Good first foal out of the mare, isn't he? And a bit 150. 150 out of it now. At 150, go to 150 on him now. At 155, okay. Nice to see you, David. 155, 60. 160. 5, he said. 70. 170. 170,000. 170, get him again, David. What do you say? 170. 170 B5. 170,000 B5. 170 now with Kieran. At 170,000, I reach there, but I'm going to sell him. 170,000 now. At 170,000 by the champion sire. At 170, all done. I sell him up. I cash him with Kieran in front. David, you're out. I cash him. 5, he said in time. 80, he's a good colt. 180. 180 with Kieran. 5, okay. 185. 190. Now big 2, Baz. 2, thank you. Can we turn the corner, sir? You want to turn the corner, sir? What do you think? You want to be 10, sir? He's a good colt. 200 down back. 200,000 down the back. 200,000. Can we extend the budget, sir? 210, thank you. 210. 210, he said. 210 a bit, 220, 220. What do you think? 230, 230 now, 230,000, 230 bit now, at 230, 230 bear, 230 in front, 230 now, still for sale, going to be sold, 40, 240, 240 a bid. 240,000. What do you think, sir? 240 a bid now. At 240,000. Can I say 50? 50 they said. 250 they said. 260. 260. 260. Oh, put them in your colours, sir. 260. Bad shake and a lovely colt. At 260,000. Sure you won't, sir. At 260 goes. I sell down the back. I cash him for 260. As you called it, down the back. It's the Waterhouse stable. Thanks, Gay. Thanks to Underbidder. Robin Wise presents the filly by Real Saga. Got stroke, of course. Got stroke in the race on Saturday, as I mentioned. Had the Magic Millions winner last season in his first crop and Real Surreal. Here's the filly out of a 2-year-old winning Danehill mare. She's produced 5 winners, the dam. Royal Partner's been placed up in Hong Kong again, and Carabianca has been placed as well. Carablanca, I should say. Filly by Real Saga. You know they get up and run, and you can see why they run. She looks a running type to me as well. Nice quality filly.
Just won again on Wednesday night at Happy Valley too.
And one again. So not just placed again in Hong Kong, one again on Wednesday night at Happy Valley as well. So there you go. Current family behind the filly. And I tell you what, strong-corded filly. She looks a running type to me. And she's got the Danehill blood in her. You started away, what for her? Here's here, what round the ring for that filly there. You start away, is there 100 for her? 100 for her? 100, 100, 80, 60, 50. 20. Oh, okay. 20,000. She's a well-rated filly out of a Danehill mare. Looks a tough type to me too. 20th out of it now. At 20 a bid. 20th out of it now. At 20 bid. 20th out of it. Take 10s on. What do you say? 20 bid. 30, 30 there. 30 here with Brownie. 30 now. At 30 bid. Nice moving filly as you can see. 30 on it now. 30 bid. 30,000. Got a bit of 30. Get 30 out of it now. 30, 40, 40 there now. 40 bid. At 40,000. Got a bit of 40 on it now. At 40,000. She goes now. Bidding for 40,000. Have a look on here, boys. Looks a running type to me. 40 a bid now. At 40,000. All done. She goes bidding for 40,000 by a stallion who's got the runner in the race tomorrow. He produced the Magic Millions winner from his first crop and about 40,000 only. Out of a 2-year-old winning Danehill mare. And about 40,000 out of it now. She's produced 5 winners of them. And about 40,000 out of it now. At 40,000 all done. She goes bidding for 40,000. I'll take 5 on if that helps you. I can't understand you, buyers. I can't understand you at all. At bid 40 on her now. At 40,000, I'll take 5 on. What do you say? At 40 on her now. At 40,000, she goes now. Bidding for 40,000. Take 5 round the ring, can I? At 40,000, all done. Goes bidding this time. 5 in time. 45 in time. 45 in time. 45. 45. What do you think, Rob? 45. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's your day today. 45. She's been sent for sale. They're here to meet the market. We can't be fairer than that. 45, and she's a gift of the money. 45, quality filly like that from a running family. By a side gets a runner. At 45,000, make your 50, can I? At 45 with John left side. I sell her. I cash her for 45. Well bought, John. 45, 454 from Widden, the filly. By the outstanding 2- and 3-year-old and Star Witness, his first crop represented at the sales this year. He's good enough to win the Group 1 at 2, a Group 1 at 3 as well. The filly's the first foal of the Fastnet Rockmare. She won as a 2-year-old. The Grand Dam, a Group winner, as you can see. Fast family, this. She was a fast mare, Golden Delicious. She was a fast mare, the Grand Dam, as you can see. And here's a filly out of a daughter who was a 2-year-old winner in town as well, and this her first foal. Filly. What for her? 100 for her? 100, 80. 80, 50. 30 is it? 20, okay. 20 a bid. 20,000, 20 bid now, 20,000, 20, 30, 30 there, 30,000 now, 30 bid, 30, 40, 40 now, 47 now, at 40 with you, James, got a bit of 40 on it now, at 40 there, at 40 bid, at 40 now. What about 5s on 40 now with James inside now, 40 now, 5, 45, 45 here with Andrew Brown, got a 45 on it now, at 45,000, she goes bidding for 45, not you, James, what do you say, 50, 50 now, 50,000 what he said now, at 5, 55, 55 here now, 55 left side, got a 55 on it now, at 55,000, she goes bidding for 55, what do we, 60, what do you say now? At 55, we're going to do 55 now. At 55,000, she goes bidding for 55. She's by the exciting new Siren Star Witness. And a bid 55. 55 on it now. 55 now. 55 bid. 55,000. 55 bid now. 55 bid. 55 on it now. At 55. Make your 60. What do you say? Star Witness filly. 55. First fall of a fast there. Rockmere. 55. They're going to 55 on it now. At 55,000. She goes bidding for 55. Want to be 60. What do you say? 55 of it now. At 55,000. I reach for the hammer. She's out of it. City winning fast there. Rockmere, this filly, by an exciting young sire. At about 55. At 55. What about next year? They all come out and running, the Star Witnesses. You'll be paying 5 times as much for them. And at 55, here's an opportunity for you buying the first crop. And at 55, make your 60. What do you say? At 55,000, here's the hammer this time. At 55,000, all done. Goes bidding. Want to be 60, will you? Goes all done for 55. We can't do that. We'll pass it by meantime. 455's up next. Here's the filly by Almaher from Hindsight. As you can see, he's a sire who gets plenty of individual winners. He sires plenty of winners as Almaher, of course. Close to 200 individual winners now. Here's the filly. Got a great attitude. Had a look at it the other day. Good temp. She's got a great temperament, the filly here. As you can see, she's got the scope as well. She's out of a show of heart mare who's produced a stakes performer, as you can see. Filly. Got a bit of scope to her, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a show of heart mare. She was stakes performed the dam, and the filly by Almaher. You start away. What for her rather than ring where? Was it what? 60 or 80,000 for her? 60, 50, 40. 30, 28, 20 a bid. Out of a stakes performance, show of heart mare. She's done a good job for her first foal. Going to keep on improving. The filly by Almaher. 20 now. 20 a bid. 20,000. Going to be 20, 20, 20, 30, 30,000 a bid now. 30,000 here. Going to be 30, 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000 she goes. Bidding for 5, 35. With that 35. Brad in front. Got 35 an now. At 35,000 a bid now. At 35,000 she goes bidding for 4, 40. Gotcha. 40 bid now. 5, 45, 45, 50, 50 out front. 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000 she goes bidding for 50,000. Take your 5s on. What do you say? Got 50 on her now. At 50,000 she goes bidding in front with you, Brad. Is that right? 50,000. Yeah, 50,000. 50, not you, Brownie. 50,000 of it now. Out of a show of heart mare. She's stakes performed. She's a city winner. And the filly by Sire, who gets plenty of winners, and Almaher. Got the great Danehill blood in her veins. Out of a city winning show of heart mare. 50 on her now. 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, going to be 50 on her now. At 50,000 she goes bidding for 50,000 in front with you, Brad. At 50,000 I sell her up and cash her. At 50,000, here's the hammer this time. I sell, I cash her up, I sell her for 50,000. Brad in front, 50. Linda Honey goes to a great home. Wonderful owners and supporters, of course, for the Magic Millions. Pat Nack present the next, the filly by Malibu Moon from Homerat. Filly by Malibu Moon, he's a great stallion in the US, of course. He's the sire of Orb, who won the Kentucky Derby. Orb. There's a couple of great race calls with that horse running in at Orb. You should do yourself a favour, get on YouTube and have a listen. Here's the filly by Malibu Moon, one of the great stallions in America, hot young stallion he is. Here's the filly out of a multiple stakes winning mare. As you can see, she's produced 1 to race, and it's a winner in America. 1 for 1 out of the mare, and she's a multiple stakes winner of the fillies by this exciting horse in Malibu Moon. What for the filly? You start away round the ring where? Here's there. What for her? You're the judges. You know the rules. What's that? 40, is it? Thank you. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 a bid now. 40,000. She's on the market from the opening bid. 40,000. You know the rules of the Pat Nack horses. 40 now. 40 a bid now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Got 40. Got 40 to 40. 50. 50,000 a bid now. 50 with you, Barry. Got about 50 on it now. They're here for sale. On the market. Up 50. 60. 60 with you, Tommy. Got about 60 on it now. 70. 70, Barry. 70 bid. 80 there. 80 a bid. 80,000. Got about 80 there. 80,000 a bid. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. He's set in front. 100,000 on the market the whole way. Brian outstanding. No. 100 Barry. 1 a bid now. At 100 make it 10. What do you say? At 100 here with Barry Ballard, chat front, 1 a bid now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 1 a bid, 1 to be 10. What do you say? At 1 a bid now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's on the market all the way. 100,000. I told you that. They're here for your unreserved competition. 100 a bid. At 100 a bid now. At 100, I'll take 10s on. What do you say? 1 a bid now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100 in front with 110, 105. Okay. 110. Likes her 115. 20. 120 now. 120, what do you say, Tom? 120, Tommy, what do you say? 120, out front the call. 120, Tom, what do you say? At 120,000, I sell to Barry in front. At 125, Baz. 30. 130. 130, Tom, what do you say? 130. At 130,000, here's the hammer. She's going to be sold. At 130, I sell to Barry in front. At 130, all done. I cash her. I sell her. 5, he said. 40. Ah, it's you, sir. 140. An old friend of mine. 140. 140. 140, not literally old, of course. 140, 140, 140. What do you say? 140. How's that tasting, sir? 140, 140. Nice drop, is it? 140. Want to be 5? What do you say? 140. Want to be 5? At 140, I sell to Barry's call. I cash her, all done for 140. Baz, 140. Round table. Thanks, Bruce. Boardwell, thanks to underbidder. 457 not with us. We move to 458. Good colt here from Bowness Stud. Got the quality about him, hasn't he? Hasn't he got the quality? Here's the colt. He's a lovely prospect. He's by Denman, of course. This is a great cross too. Lonhro over Night Shift. Lonhro Night Shift cross. Great cross it is. Of course, Denman's the sire of Law who won the Breeders' Plate. The colt's a half relation to 5 winners. And of course, he's a half relation to this season's Caulfield Guineas winner in Long John. He's now up there in Dubai doing his racing up there in the season ahead, I understand. Here's his half-brother. He's by an exciting young stallion in Denman. He's Super Vobis. He's Bob's, and he's a great sort from a wonderful nursery. You start him away, that colt. Can he make $250,000 plus? Up to you to judge him away where? Is it 250 for him? 250. 200. Give me 100. Is that 50? Thank you. Lovely colt. 50,000. Nice prospect he is. Well related. 50,000. Left side. 50 bid. 50's out of it now. 50 bid. 50's out of it now. 50 a bid. 50, 60. 60's out of it now. 60 bid now. 60,000. Got to put 60 out of it now. At 60 bid. At 60,000. Here was Steve. Got to put 60. What do you say, sir? 60. Make it 70. What do you say? 60. What? 70. 70 here. 80 us. We're back in. 80 now. 80 bid. 80 now. At 90 is at the same place. 90 bid now. At 90 out of 90 out of it now. At 1 of it now. 1 here with Andrew Brown. 110 now. 110. I got to 110 of them now. At 110,000. Good colt. He is 110. 110 now. 120. 120 Brownie. 120 out of it now. At 120. Got to 120 of them now. At 120,000. He goes bidding for 120 here with Andrew Brown. Got 120 of them now. At 120. 30. 130 now. 130,000. Got to 130 out of it now. At 130,000. He goes bidding for 130. Want to be 40. What do you say? 130 out of it now. At 130,000. He's a nice colt. He's a half to this year's Guineas winner. At a bid 130. 130,000. 140. 140. 140 here. 140,000. 140 now with Andrew. 140 now. 140,000. 140 half to Long John. 140 now. 140 B50. 140 out of it now. At 140. At 140. Well, he's done his time. 140 out of it now. At 140 here with Andrew Brown. At 140,000. Reaching with a hammer. 140 out of it now. At 140,000. Left side he goes. At 140,000. All done this time. At 140. All done. Goes bidding. Goes. All done. This time. They hear it. Go. 50. I hate to dwell, sir. 150 in front. B60. Want to be 60? We've got 150 in front. B60. 150. Oh, B60. B60, sir. Oh, you've been on them all the way. You've been on them all the way. I got 150 in front. At 150,000. Well, John, what do you think? 150,000. He's sent for sale on the market all the way. At 150,000. You sure you want? 5. 60. 160. We're running third this side, sir. You can come back in any time. 160. What do you say? 160. With Barry. 160. 160. James, what do you say? At 160,000, I sell him. At 160, they're out. You sure? I sell him in front. I cash him with Barry's call for 160. Gay Waterhouse. Thanks, Gay. You're a great judge. You buy lovely horses. You've had so much success through the sale, and you can see why. You buy some lovely horses. 459. Here's the colt by More Than Ready. We're offering some lovely horses to you, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another from Tyrrell by More Than Ready, of course, the champion sire. Sebring feeling ready. He gets Derby winners, he gets Millions winners, he gets Slipper winners. He's a great sire. The colt, speed on speed, as a friend of mine, Mr. Blackson, would say. The colt's out of a stakes winning 2-year-old. She was second in the Golden Slipper, the dam. She's produced 2 very smart horses in Jester's Girl and the Comedian. What a family. Speed family. He's bred just to get up and go early for you. 1 for the race. Have a look at him. Capital Commanders won again. What for that colt? Is it? What's that? 50. 50, thank you. 50 out of it now. 50 here with Browning out of it. 50 out of it now. 50,000 speed on speed here. That colt 50 out of it now. 50, 75. 75, one of it now. 100,000. 100 here. 120. 120 out of it now. 120, 140, 160. 160 now. 160 out of 180. 180 out of it now. 180 out of it. 180 now. 200 Tommy. 200 bid now. 200,000 got a bit 2. 200 got a bit 2. Get 200 bid now. At 200,000 he goes. Bidding for 200. He's just bred to get up and go early. And he looks the type too. And at 200,000. 200 in front with Tom Inglis. Have it 200 now. At 200 out of it now. And I'll take 10s on because he's on the market all the way. And at 200 now. There are several of you playing, or there have been. I've bid 200 with Tom, and I'll take 10s on. 200,000. 200 bid now. At 200,000. I can guarantee he won't stop as quick. 200,000. He's just bred to get up and go early. 200,000 now. At 200 with Tom Inglis. Won't dwell on me to sell him. At 200,000. He's for sale. I sell. At 200,000. Take 10 round the ring, can I? At 200,000 all done with Tom Inglis in front. I sell him. I sell him to Tom's call. 210 far away. Is that right? 210. 210. 210 right down the back. 210 right at the very back, just walking in. 210, 210, not you, Tom. 210 now, 210 now be 20. 210, 210 of it now. At 210, 20, 220. What do you say, sir? 220, 30, 230 the nod. 230 the nod now. 230 under the hat. 230's out of it now. At 230 in front. 230. What do you say, Tom? At 230,000. What do we? 250 is it? 250 they said. 260 he said. 260, 260. Go. What about 3, sir? 260. What do you think? 260. You can be 70, you can be 80, you can be anything you like. Call it out, I'll take it. 260. 260,000. 260. What do you say? At 260,000, he's for sale, I sell. At 260, he's just going to get up and go early. At 260,000, what do you say? I sell him in front. I sell him. I sell him all done for 260. Mr. Tim Martin, 260, right down the back of the room. Thanks for under minute, of which there were several. He was a lovely colt. Raheen, nice filly to finish my run here. Here's a filly. Good moving filly. Late foal, but just keeps on improving, and they run out of the family. Here's a filly out of a nice quality stakes performer at each choice mare. The dam, as you can see. She's the dam of a very smart one in Kiss a Rose. She can produce a run of the mare. She's the dam at Kiss a Rose, of course, who won the Quisette. Was placed in the Danehill. The fillies by Mimi LeBrock sire, the Millions winners sire in Show a Heart. Nice filly from Raheen. They've got 2 in the race on Saturday, or tomorrow in fact. 2 in the race tomorrow. They breed so many winners off the property, and here's a nice prospect for you. What for that filly? Well, you should be giving me a couple hundred plus for a good filly like that from Raheen. Is it 200 for her? 200, 200. What do you think, Jimmy? 200, 200. Well, give me 100. 50. Thank you. 50, Steve. 50,000. 50 bid now. 50,000. Out of a good running, reduced choice mare. She's produced a smart one already. And bid 50,000. 50 out of it now. At 50 bid. 50 out of it now. At 50 bid. 50, 60, 60 out of it now. 60 out of it now. 60, 70, 70, 80 here. 80,000, same place. 80 out of it now. 80 bid now. 80 bid, make 100 in front. Jimmy, what do you say? 80 bid now. 80 bid. 80 out of it now. 1 of it now. 100,000 got of it now. At 1 of it now. At 100,000, James Dawson. 110. 110 of it now. 110 of it now. 110, 20. Took it in front with James Bradley. 120. 120 now. 120 out of it now. 120 not out back. Took it in front with James Dawson. 120 on her now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. What do we 30? What do you say? At 120 but now. Nice quality Raheen filly by Show a Heart out of an outstanding producing mare. At 120 but now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120 and still take your 10s on 30. 130 with Darryl. 130. 130. 40. 140. 140 in front. 140 in front now. 140,000. 140 a bid. 140,000 in front. James. 140 now. 140. 140 now. At 140 with James Dawson in front. 140 on it now. At 140 a bid. 140. 50. 150. 150 now. Gibson right side. 150 now. 150 a bid now. Not you, Jimmy in front, and not you, Darryl out back. 150 Gibson right side. 150 a bid now. At 150. What's that? 5 okay. 155. 155 out the back. 155, sir, can it be 60? 155. At 155. 155. At 155,000. Well, young James, what do you think? 150. Should we sell her? Should we sell her for Grandad? 155? Rightio. 155. Here for sale, the filly is 155. 155 at 155,000 out back at 155. All done. I sell. Out back she goes. You're out this side. I sell her for 155. Darryl, 155,000 out the back. The call. Stephen Davis to continue.
It's like playing Russian roulette with this headset. I might change to yours, mate. Just switch it off. Yeah, I might come back to it. Yeah. It's not you, it's me.
Good operator knows how to use that.
Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 461 coming forward, and a nice filly to start my run. Lot 461 from Newgate, as we always say, they get a great start to life. Filly by Fastnet Rock out of the imported mare. As you can see, she was group performed. Black type imported family throughout the pedigree. Here we are, Fastnet Rock filly. By our champion sire, well, she's going to make the 6 figures. You tell me when to stop. 300 or 400, who's got a couple of hundred for her? 200,000. 200. We'd have 100 to start, surely. 100. 100. Well, I'll be 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 money, I'm to 50, 50,000, I'll make you buyer. 50 bid. 50,000 money, I'm to 50, 50,000 money, I'm to 50, 60,000 money, I'm to 60, 60,000 money, I'm to 60 here. 60 bid. 60,000 money, I'm to 60, 60,000 money, I'm to 60,000 money, I'm to 60,000. $60,000 she goes now. Bidding for 60,000, can I? 60 a bid. 60,000 money, I'm to 60, 60,000 money, I'm to 60,000. $60,000 she goes. Bidding for 60,000. If you're waiting me, say go, go. Because she's been sent for sale, 70. 70,000. And I reckon you're only playing with me. 80, 80,000, 100, 100,000 money over to 100,000 money over to 100, 25, 50, 150 in front, 150, 150,000 money over to 150, 150,000, 75, 175,000 money over to 200, 200, 200,000 money over to 200,000 money over to 200, 200. I got excited because I thought I might have got her at 50. 200,000 in front, 200,000, 200,000 money over to 200,000 money over to 200. And she is for sale all the way. You know that right from the off. 200,000. Bids in front. 200,000. 200,000 money over to 200,000 money over to 25. 220, 50. 250. 250,000 money over to 250. 275. 300. 300,000. 300,000 money over to 300,000 money over to 325. 300,000 because the hammer's coming up. 300,000 I'm going to sell her. 300,000. 300,000 went out to 300 bids in front. I'm going to sell at 300,000 and I sell up. I sell her out now. Here's the hammer for 300,000. 10, he said. 20. They like her more than you do. That's all I can gather by that. 30. 330. 40. 340. 340,000 went out to 340. Go 50. 340. 340,000 went out to 340. You like it? Buy 50. 350. 60. Now make it 80. That's the way. 380. Make out you really want her. 380. 400. 400,000. Get aggressive. 400,000. Re-raise. 400,000. 400,000 now to 400. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. That's what I always say. Always buy the one you want. 400,000. At 400,000 I'm going to sell her. I sell her in front. Here's the hammer. She sells forever for 400,000. James Dawson. Gay Waterhouse, thank you. 400,000. Yeah, I started at 50. I should have knocked it down to myself and then re-offered it straight away. Then I would be in jail. 462. 462 coming forward, Willow Park. Please note the 2-year-old. The 2-year-old, and those, my friends from Western Australia will tell you, is the commands out of the mare. In Rommel is his name. Rommel, winner in Perth, aiming for the Karrakatta. That's the half, the 2-year-old to the filly before you. I'm Too Good to Be True, imported stakes winning mare. Black type family here, and as I say, the filly before you, a half sister to Rommel. 100,000. 80, 50. 50, 30. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 able to 20, 20,000 able to 20,000 able to 20,000 able to 20,000, not a singled out filly here. 20,000, 20,000 able to 5, 25,000 able to 25,000 able to 25,000 able to 30 here now. 30 a mid, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 30 here, 30 a mid, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000 able to 30,000, 30,000 dollars. She goes down, bidding for 30,000. She is a half sister 5. 35, half sister to Rommel. Very promising 2-year-old in Western Australia, Perth. Aiming for the Karrakatta. A little bit 35. 35, that'll be able to 35, that'll be able to 35. All my friends from Perth should be in here. 35, because I tell you what, she's for sale. Miracles of Life, Karuta Queen, 35. Well, I gave them away too. 35, 35, that'll be able to 35. Could be the next one. 35, 35, that'll be able to 35, that'll be able to 35. Because she's for sale. 40, 40,000, 40, that'll be able to 40, that'll be able to 40,000. 40 a bid at $40,000. James, you're out, but I'm going to sell her. She's had a time at $40,000. Hammers up. I'm going to sell her. Bidston front. 5, 45, 45. She's still a gift. She's still a gift. At 45,000, you're going to miss her. You miss her forever for 45. 50. It was about to come down, James. It was about to come down. Can you get me 5? Can you get me 5 more? Goes bidding 5. You're best, James. You are the best, James. Today, number 1. 55. 55,000. At 55,000, got 5 more. Goes up. It's coming down for 55. James, too good. Too big, too strong. Tom Wynham. Top line, thank you. As I say, we need to mic you up, James. I think that's what we need to do. Amarina, Bay Filly, Hitchinbrook. Out of a half sister to 8 winners. It's the family of Polar Success, the Dam of Lockroy, placed to the Maribyrnong plate. Family on the move. They can sprint, they can stay, they can come early, step it up as you heard earlier. Winner of now 8 in Singapore. And the filly by Hinchinbrook. First crop of the sire here represented. 60 or 80,000, 54, 50, 40. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 a minute, 30, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30, 35, 35,000 able to 35, 40 to here at 40 there, 40 in front, 5, 45, 45,000 able to 45,000 able to 45 Tom, 45 Tom, 45 Tom, 45,000 able to 45,000 able to 45, 45 here, 45,000 able to 45,000 able to 45, 45,000 she goes down, bidding for 45, 45 a bid, the first of the Hitchinbrooks, and I'm at 45, 45,000 able to 45,000 able to 45, 45,000 she goes, bidding for 45,000. I'll take a 2.5 you like. I'll take a 2.5 you like. 47.5. 47.5, 47.5, all right, 47.5, 47,500 able to 40, 50, 50,000. Little steps, come on, 50,000, get the 2.5 again, 50,000, get the 2.5 again, 50,000, little steps, 50,000, 50,000 able to 50,000 to Tom, 50,000, 50 a bid. Can I put her up? 50,000. 50 here for sale, thank you. 50,000 at $50,000. Well, she's under the odds, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her out now. Goes to Tom Inglis. 50. Gerald Ryan, the buyer, thank you. 464 will be next. Coram Bean. It's the family of the stakes performed, a 2-year-old and Jewel Star, ladies and gentlemen. The family of Jewel Star represented here out of a Taylor Cat mare. She in turn out of a half-sister to True Jules. He won the Blue Diamond. The family of Wager as well. And the filly by the sire doing a great job. And Snitzel, he's got 2 in the 2-year-old race. He's got 2 in the 3-year-old race. That's the sire represented here in the filly. Lot 464. Starter out 60 or 80,000. 50, 30, 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000 able to 40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40 here, 40 bid, Snitzel filly here, 40,000, 40,000 able to 40, 40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40,000, 40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000, Snitzel filly here before you'll take 5, 45, 45,000 able to 45,000 able to 45, 45 a bid, 45,000 able to 45,000 able to 45, 45,000 she goes down, bidding for 45. Family of Jewel Star, ladies and gentlemen, at about 45. Recent stakes performed 2-year-old. At about 45,000. 45,000 able to 45. I'll take a 2.5. I'll take a 2.5 on to help you. 45 who wants to be 7.5. 45 here. 45,000. 45,000 an hour to 45. 7.5. 47.5. 47,500 an hour to 47.5. 47,500 an hour to 47.5. 47.5. 47,500. 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. Little steps. Snitzel, 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52,500 to 52.5. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they seek to sell. That's what they're going to do. They're going to sell her. Snitzel filly, 52.5. She's on the market. 52.5. Bids in front. Out you out left. Against you out left. 52.5 in front to James Dawson. 52.5. 52.5 and I'm going to sell her. Here's the hammer. It's coming up and I'm going to sell her now. 5. 55 back in, 55 back in, 55 now, 55 now, make a 7.5, 55 now, at 55,000, yeah, you get him, James. At 55, you get the 2.5, James. At 55, because here's the hammer, I sell for 55. You win, Andrew Brown. Goes to Perth, Neville Parnham. 55, thank you. Here we go. Arrowfield filly out of the City winning mare, please note Invisible. Out of the mare, the 2-year-old by All American. That's the full to the filly before you, recent winner in Sydney. This the second foal. The mare, she did it on the track. She was good enough to win in town. And now she's doing it at stud. The full relation, the 2-year-old Invisible out of the mare by All American. Recent winner in Sydney, ladies and gentlemen. It's the family of Lador Magic. It's a family I know well. And the filly from Arrowfield. Lot 465. Start her out. Is she a 6-figure filly? We got 100 for her. 150. 50,000. 50. 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50, 60. 60 bid. 70. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70. 80. 80,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 85 here. 85. 85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 85. 85, 90. 90,000, make 100 if you like. 90, 100. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 100,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 110. The full relation, the 2-year-old, 20, 120, recent winner in town. 30. Is that right? 40. 140. What's that, Dave? Is that Marcel Marceau, is it? Just make a noise when you like. You can interrupt me all you like, Dave. 50. 150 to Marcel Marceau, 60. 160. The late Marcel Marceau too. 160. 160,000. 160,000 no one ever to 160. 160. I'll tell you what, Dave, get 5. Get 5 if you can. 165. See? Way to go. 165. 70. 170. 5. People want to see you win it, Dave. 80. 180. Get him again. 90. 200. Don't give up, Dave. That was bad body language. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 an hour to 200. I nearly gave up when I saw you did that. 200,000. At 200,000, well, I'm going to sell 10. Love your work. 20. 220. Get him again, Dave. Talk to him. Lean over and talk to him. Goes though. We're going to sell in front for 220. You're out, Dave. 30. Helps if you ask, Dave. 40. Just keep asking, Dave. 240. 240 now. If it's a nightclub, you'd keep asking. 240 at 240,000 goes. I'm going to sell to the back for 240. James Dawson, too good. Thanks, Dave. Thank the underbidder. 240. Dean Hawthorne, is it? Thank you. Good judge gets up. Looking at Lucky. Strong top filly coming forward. Had that filly on the first day. Make 170. Out of a half sister to 3 winners. Shadow Image out of the Grand Dam, now a winner. It's Rose's Image, Roger's Joy family. Occidentalis, we know that horse in New Zealand. And the filly by Looking at Lucky. Looking at Lucky. Good strong top too, isn't she? Got a lovely top. 60, 80,000. 50 for her. 50. 40. 30. 20. 20,000, surely. 20 for the filly. 20. Well, I'll start her at 10. 10 a bid. 10. 15, 15,000 an hour to 15, 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 to 5, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25. If you haven't guessed now, I'll tell you now. She's for sale all the way. 25, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25 here. 25, and she's a better filly than that. 25, 25,000 an hour to 20, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, 25,000, 30. 30,000, 35, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35, 35,000 an hour to 35. Whose side are you on? 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35. Because, ladies and gentlemen, she's for sale. 35 and I'm going to sell her. Great top to her. Good strong top, isn't she? 35, 35,000 an hour to 35 and I'm going to sell her. Here's the hammer, the bids out left at 35,000 and I sell her. I sell her out now. She goes for 35,000. To the left. Andrew Brown, 35,000. Coolmore, Fastnet Rock Colts, out of an international Group 1 sprinter is the dam, Imperial Beauty. Won the Prix de la Bay. Good enough to win the Prix de la Bay, ladies and gentlemen. Please note Gulsery. Gulsery in the second dam, group placed in Santa Anita. Group placed at Santa Anita. It's a family on the move and out of a true international Grade 1 winning mare by a champion sire. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. Comes out and runs. This is the colt you take to stud. This is the colt you take to stud. Saw that one earlier make 7 figures. Is there 500,000 here? 500, 400, 400, 300. 200, thank you. 200,000. 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200,000, 25, 225, 225, 50, 250, my man, 275, 275,000 an hour to 275,000 an hour to 275, 275,000 an hour to 275,000 an hour to 275, 275,000, 275,000 an hour to 275,000 an hour to 275, $275,000 he goes now, bidding for 300,000, 300,000, 10, 310. 310, 310,000 an hour to 310, 310,000, 310,000 an hour to 310,000 an hour to 310. I'll take 10 again now. Again, my man. 320, 320. 320,000 an hour to 320, 320, 320,000 an hour to 320,000 an hour to 320. You want to be 30 where? 320, 320,000 an hour to 320,000 an hour to 320, and 10s are on here. 320,000, 320,000 an hour to 320 at 320,000 goes now bidding 30, 330,000, 330,000 an hour to 330. Imagine what he's worth when he comes out and wins those group races. 330,000 with his pedigree. 330, you stick with me. 330,000. 330,000 an hour to 40. 340. 340 back with me. 340 back with me. Now take your hand down, Dave, you're out. 340, talk to your man. 340 now. 340,000 an hour to 340. 10s are on here. 340,000. 340,000 an hour to 340,000 an hour to 340,000 an hour to 340. And 10s are on. 340,000. 340,000 an hour to 340,000 an hour to 340. You want to be 50. 350. No. Here. 350. 350,000 an hour to 350. We're taking little steps. You've been with them all the way. 350,000. Want to be 60? 350,000. 350,000 an hour to 350,000 an hour to 350. At 350,000, well, I'm going to ask, can we put him up? Thank you. They meet the market. 350,000 here for sale. 350 now, let you in for 10. He's on the market, you know where you stand. You bid and you buy. 350,000. At 350,000, well, I'm going to sell him. At 350,000, here's the hammer. Sells for 350. Big James, you win. 350 the money. Good luck to you. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. First foal by Longrow coming forward. Element Hill. First foal of the mare. First draft to come forward to Magic Millions from Element Hill. They've done a good job, as you'd expect. Colt by Longrow coming forward. Champion Scion out of a Reduced Choice mare. First foal of the mare, and she a half-sister to Doomsday. And directly descended from Monroe, ladies and gentlemen. It's an international pedigree, as you can see further back on the colt himself by Longrow. Bit to like about him out of a Reduced Choice mare. For him, 300,000. 300, 250. Bit a long row about him, isn't it? 250, 200. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, 100,000, 100,000 an hour to 125. That's the way, Dave. Call your bids. 125, 125,000 an hour to 125,000 an hour to 125, 125,000 an hour to 125,000 an hour to 150, 150, 150,000 an hour to 150,000. I'll test 60 here. 160, 160,000 an hour to 160,000, 70, 170 to 80, 180,000 an hour to 180,000 an hour to 180,000 an hour to 190. 190, 200, 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200, 200,000 dollars. He goes now, bidding for 200,000. Bids to David Howson if you hadn't worked it out. 200,000, the man with a hand in the air. 200,000, 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200, 200,000. I'll take 10 again, now 10, 220, 220. Same place with it, 20. 220 here to Dave Howson's right hand. 220, this will be interesting. 220, this will be interesting. See how he goes here. 220. 220, 220,000. This will be 30. Nice work, Dave. 40, 240, 240, 240,000, 240,000. Get him again, Dave. 50, 250, 250, 250. The eyes of the auditorium are upon you, Dave. 250, 250. Get the 10 again. 250,000, 250,000 an hour to 250, and we're going to sell him. He's here for sale, make no mistake. 250,000. Here's the hammer. It's coming up. 250,000. At 250,000, I'll let you all in for 10. Goes though, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out for 250. David Howson. Kelly Sweeter, well done. Some of the best bid spotting I've seen all day. Edward Scissorhands. Great work, Dave. Don't forget the Perth sale. Come and see Dave in action over there. 469th. Rowaness represented a filly again by Long Row. This one out of the race winning Commands mare. Grandam Salamars, the family of Star Chica, the family of Defier here. And the filly herself by Long Row. Nice hind quarter to her, I thought. Nice hind quarter to this filly, and again a lot of long row about her. A lot of long row about her. Start her out here. It's 100 for her. 100, 80, 50. 50,000. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to Long Row filly here. Look at the hind quarter here now. 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40 here. 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000 by a champion siren Long Row. No money at all here. 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. $50,000 she goes down, bidding for 50,000 now. 60, 60 bid, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000. Would a 5 help you, Andrew Brown? Would a 5 help you? 70,000, I'll take 5, 70,000, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000. Do I hear it? 5, Darryl, 75 Darryl, 80, 80 Scott. 80 Scott, in front Scott, 80,000 Scott, 80,000, worth one, she's worth another, 80,000, did I tell you she's for sale? Because she is, she's on the market, 80,000, was that a bid, Darryl? 85, 85 now, 85, 90, 90,000, now be 100, I've left you the even money, 90,000, you be 100, 90, 100, 100,000, 100,000, want to turn the corner? 10, 110, 110. 110,000, 110,000 an hour to 110. Darryl, what do you say? 110,000, 110 to Scott it is in front. 110,000. If you're standing out back, you're out. 110,000, you are out. 20, 120, 120, 120,000 an hour to 120, 120,000, 30, 130, 130. 130,000 an hour to 130,000 an hour to 130, 130,000. What do you say, Darryl? 130 because the hammer's up. 40, 140. Moving forward I am. 140 now. Scott, talk to him. 140. You got 50, 50, 150. Darryl, you're still second. 150. Tell your people they've come back. No, 150. Got one more. 150. Got one more. 150 because the hammer's coming up now. I'm at the bench. 150. It's come 60. 160. 160,000. 160,000 an hour to 160. What do you say, Scott? 160. They've been with her all the way. They've probably named her. 160,000. They've probably got a name for her. 160,000. 160. I'll tell you what, Scott, I shouldn't, but I'll give you 5 because you've been with her all the way. 165. 165. Just had to do it to him. 165. He really wanted it. But the same applies. Darryl, I got no friends. 70, 170, 170, give me 5 again, 170, get me 5, 170, get the 5 again, Scotty, at 170, here's the hammer, I sell to the back, I sell out back for 170, out back, 170, Thank you, Annabelle. You tried hard. Don't go away. More to come. 470 not here. 471 to come forward by All American. Had that recent 2-year-old winner we talked about in Sydney. Here's a colt out of a winning half to 5 when it's the family of Tavistock. It's the family of the Duchess of Bedford. She was Lady Tavistock, Mrs. Moss's family. Mrs. Moss family represented here, the family of precedence. Of course, won the Queen Elizabeth. And Tavistock, who's on his way as a sire, stands at Cambridge Stud. He was a dual Group 1 horse champion sprinter of New Zealand as Tavistock. That's the family represented here. And the colt himself by All American. Wooden Stud, 50 or 60,000. One arch a lot of money. 50 for him. 40, 30, 10. 10 all right, 10 a bit low and slow here, 10,000 an hour to 10, 10,000 an hour to 15, 20, 20,000 an hour to 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 20 here now, 20 a bit 5, 25, 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000, $30,000 he goes down, bidding for 30,000, bids out the back, make no mistake to Darrell, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000, $30,000 he goes, bidding for 30,000, he's for nothing. But he's for sale. He's on the market. 30,000, I'm going to sell him. 30,000. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000. Out back it is. 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take it 2.5 because I don't think he's reached his mark. 30,000, but I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him now. I sell him out the back. I sell him 2.5. 35. 35. Austin, you're out. 35, talk to him, get him again, 7.5, 37.5, 40, 40,000, get him again, work the crowd, Austin, 40,000, 2.5, 42.5, 5, 45, B50, Austin, B50, 45, B50, Austin, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45, get him again, Austin, 45, 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50,000, Darryl, you're out, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, the American's going to beat you, 50,000, at $50,000, and I'm going to sell right, I sell inside and I sell right. I sell him out. You're gone, Darryl. I sell for 50. Austin, don't go on a break. Stay there and tell the bid spotter whether it is. 50. Austin's call. Docket right around here to the right to Austin. Yeah. 470, lost Docket. 472. Magic Albert Colt coming forward from Torrey Burn. Lady Aloof. This is a great Waikato stud family. Out of a Flying Spur mare and turn out an O'Reilly mare out of a Centane mare. It's the family that Chittocks have had so much success with. And the colt by Magic Albert. Winners week after week, as you know. 50 or 60,000. 50 for him. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid, we'll see how we go. 20 a bid here. 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000. Magic Albert Colt here. 20 a bid, I'll take a 5 on where? 20,000. 25. 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25. I'll make it 30, can I? 25 now. 25,000 an hour to 20, 30. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. Bidding for 30,000. You come to buy a racehorse, not an outlay. Look on here. 30 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. Bidding for 30,000. I'll take 2.5. 2.5. 32.5. 32.5, 32,500 to 32.5. You want to spend it slowly? Spend it slowly. 32.5, 32.5, 32,500 to 32.5, 32,500 to 32.5. I'll make it 5 where? 5, 35, 35 now, 35,000 to 35, 35, 35,000 to 35,000 to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35. 35, 35,000 an hour to 35. I'll make you 7.5 you want. 35,000. Got 7.5? 7.5. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5 here. 37.5 now be 40. 37.5 you want to be 40. At 37,500 you got 40. At is that a bid? 37.5. Kira, what do they say? 37.5. At 37,500 goes now bidding for 37.5. We'll just walk them by and deal privately. Too far away. 473. Testarossa Colt, Bay Colt coming forward. Out of Insistence, she has stakes winning half to 5 winners. Black Tape family, ladies and gentlemen, represented in the pedigree behind the colt, and the colt himself by Testarossa. Unencumbered, of course, goes round on Saturday. He's a bay colt, ladies and gentlemen. Bay colt from Eliza by Testarossa. He's a million sire. He's a magic million sire. He's taking over where Snippet's left off. 100,000. 100, 80. 50. 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50 here. Testarossa colt. 50 bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 60. 60,000 an hour to 60, 60, 70. 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70. Is that a bid, sir? I wouldn't put your hand up in the stand. 70,000. Good way to go home with the horse. Yeah. 70,000. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. $70,000. He goes now. Bidding for 70,000. I'll take fives on. 70,000. I'll take fives on. 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 5. 75. 75,000 an hour to 75. 80. 80,000. 80,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 an hour to 80,000. I'll take 5 again, but we're going to sell him. 80,000 by Tester. 80,000 at $80,000. Well, he's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. Goes bidding for 80,000. 80,000. Ross Heinrich buys. Thank you. Stays local. 80,000. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we do ask the public gallery to please keep their hands by their sides rather than waving out, because it's a true and fair way of ending up with a horse. We will take it as a bid. 474. Normally only have that problem Saturday night, Paul. Bay filly, one more, no more, coming forward out of the group before Mare and Defere. She a half sister, should I say, to Phoenix Park. She a sister to Phoenix Park, as you can see, won the Tommy Smith. That's the half to the dam of the filly, and the filly herself by one more, no more. Second crop of the sire, the son of Red Ransom. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 40,000. 30, 30, 10, all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid, 10,000 an hour to 10,000 an hour to 10, 12, 5, 15, 15,000 an hour to 15, 75, 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 to Scott, 20,000 to half, 22, 5, 5, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 27,000 5 and an hour to 27, 5, 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 34 to half, 32, 5, 32,000 5 and an hour to 32, 5, 32,000 5 and an hour to 32, 5, at 32,500. Goes 5, 35, 35,000, 35,000 an hour to 35, 35,000. She's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. You're bidding by 40, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. You get all that money back and more on Saturday, boys. 40,000, 40 a bid, 45, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. Did I tell you she's for sale? Because she is. 45, you're here and you buy. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. You want to be 50? Because here's the hammer. 50, 50,000. Put you in. 50,000. You move. 55, 55 now. 55,000 an hour to 55. You're too slow. 55, 55,000 an hour to 55. You've been in Australia too long. 55,000, 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55. 60, 60, 60,000, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000. 60 a bid, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000. $60,000. She goes now. Here's the hammer. I'm going to sell. I sell now. Goes for 60,000. Beyond Baker. 60,000. 475. Magic Albert filly, great depth of girth, I thought. Woodside Park, 3 for 3. The mare is. Note that the 2-year-old out of the mare sold for 280,000 at the Sydney 2-year-old sale. It's the family of Rude Awakening, the family of Rude Van Slats. Very smart 2-year-old she was, Rude Awakening, and of course Rude Van Slats, raced by Trelawney Stud, a very smart filly too. So it's a good filly family, ladies and gentlemen, and the filly herself by Magic Albert. Stand her up, look at the depth of girth to her, liked her. And she's got all the bonuses in the world to run for. All the bonuses in the world to run for. 50 or 60,000, 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30, 10. 10, all right, good luck to you. Might get one day. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10,000 a minute. 12,500. 12,500. 15. 15, 17,500. 17,500. Whatever to 17,500. Whatever to 17,500 here. Magic Albert filly here. 17,500 with a pedigree. 17,500 and a good filly family with it. 17,500 and a nice type of filly before you. 20. 20 there. 20,000 a minute to half. 22,500. Whatever to 22,500 and 5. 25. 25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25. 25,000 whatever to 7.5. 27,500. 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000, 30,000 dollars she goes down, bidding for 30,000. Nice filly from a good filly family. A bid 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000. I'll take a 2.5 on, but I'm going to sell her because my instruction is to sell. She's on the market. She's a gift at the money. 30,000. 30 a bid. You have a lot of fun with her for not all outlay. 30,000. At $30,000 and I'm going to sell out. I sell her out back for the sake of it 2.5. Goes for 30. Out back. 30,000. Oh, nice filly coming forward too. On account of Widden. By Sebring, ladies and gentlemen, out of a half sister to the Coolmore Classic winner and Regal Chair. Grand Dam Regal Chamber. Lot 476 it is. It's the first foal of the mare. Gee, she's done a good job. She's done a good job with her first foal here. And the filly herself by Sebring. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50,000. Got the runner Cyclone in the 2-year-old race. 50, 40, 20. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 25, 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30 here, 30,000 Sebring 5, 35 there now, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, going to make it 40 where, 35, 35,000 whenever to 30, 35,000 whenever to 35, 35,000 dollars she goes 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40,000 dollars she goes down, 5, 45. 45,000. 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. Bids left to David Houston. 45. 45,000 whenever to 45. Tell you what, I'll take a 2.5. I'll take a 2.5 to help you. 45,000, because I'll tell you now she's for sale. 45,000, she's on the market. Bids to David Houston. 45, nice filly, nice pedigree. 45,000. 45,000, I'm going to sell her. 45 now. First foalman and costume here, and she's done a super job with it. 45, but I'm going to sell. At 45, here's another good filly to be got. At 45,000, I sell her. I sell her out for 45. Well bought. You won't be disappointed. Well bought, 45,000. David Houston, you win. Boomer Bloodstock, you bought another one. In fact, you stole that one. Well bought indeed. Holbrook Thoroughbreds, lot 477 coming forward. The Dam is sister or half sister to 7 winners, including the Empire Rose winner and Miss Zoe. Utzon, of course, and Bosworth, that's the full relation to the Dam, and the colt by the new horse in Beneteau, the son of Redute's Choice. I quite like them. Good-bodied individuals. Good-bodied. Peas of the pod in that respect. Good-bodied individuals. Start them out here. 50 or 60,000. Beneteau colt. 50, 40. 40,000. 30. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10, 12,500. 12,500 down whenever to 12, 15. 15,000 whenever to 15, 15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 17,500 here. 17,500. 17,500 whenever to 17,500 whenever to 17,500. Going to make it 20 where Beneteau colt here. 17,500. 17,500 whenever to 20. 20,000. 20,000 whenever to 20. 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. $20,000 he goes down. Bidding for 20,000. 2 halves are on here. 20,000, you come to outlay lot to get a runner in the race, perhaps. Have a look here. 22 half. 22,500 remember 22,500. 22,500 remember 22,500 remember 22,500 at 5. 25. 25,000, 7.5, 27,500, 27,500, remember 27,500, 27,500, bids out the back, 27,500, 27,500, remember 27,500. Well, I can tell you now he's sent for sale, 27.5, 27,500, and I'm going to sell him. No money here, 27.5 at 27,500. Here's the hammer, and I sell him out 30 in stereo. 30,000. The stereo boys. 30,000 in front, 2.5. 32.5. Worth one, he's worth another. 32.5, got 5. 32.5, got 5. 32.5, got 5. Here's the hammer. 32.5, bids up front. 32.5, again you out the back. Bids out the back. Bid is out the back. 32.5, again you in front. 32.5 now. Here's the hammer, James. You miss it. You had the one, you're going to miss it. Goes for 32.5. Out back, 32.5. Thank you, Darryl. You called. Thank you, underbidders. Stratum Colt coming forward here. Jacqueline Rouge. Stakes winning mare. This is just her second foal. Grand Dam, Northeast Sheila. Good Victorian family this. Super Vobus Bobs has got all the bonuses in the world to run for from Wrangell Park. And the Colt, gee, can get a runner. He can get a winner. Outstanding strike rate in that respect, Stratum. And the Colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Stratum. Tom Inglis, just come to the box, please. Wrangell Park Colt, ladies and gentlemen, from Stratum. 200, 150, 100,000. 100 for him. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. I'll take 10s on 60. 60 bid. 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 70. 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 80. 80,000 an hour to 80, 80, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000. Make 100, can I? 90 a bid. 90,000 an hour to 90, 100. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. $100,000 he goes now 10, 110, 110,000 an hour to 110, 110, 20, 120,000 an hour to 120, down an hour to 120, 120, 120 down an hour to 120, down an hour to 120, 120 down to 30, 130, 130 down an hour to 130, 130,000, 40, 140. You sort it out, Brownie. 140. Tell your other man 50. He's for sale all the way. 150, 60. You bid and you buy, you know it's 70. 170, 80, 200, 10, 210, 210. 210. That's what I sold Octagonal for. 210. 210. 210,000 an hour to 210. 210. You want to be 20? 210. 210. 20. 220. 220. Octagonal was a long time ago too, don't forget. 220,000. 220,000 an hour to 220,000 an hour to 220. 220,000. 220,000 an hour to 220, and I'll make it 30 because I'm going to sell it right. I'm going to sell right. Here for sale. 220,000. Bid's right. Andrew Brown, you've had all the action till now. 220, you're going to miss him. 220. Here's the hammer. It's up. It's about to come down. I sell for 220. Austin, 220. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. James, whatever you did to the sound, well done, my friend. Excellent. We're back on speaking terms. Huh? 79. Got with a bit of size to him here. Manhattan Rain out of a Sydney winning mare. 3 for 3 she is. 3 for 3. She was good enough to win in Sydney January, and she's now done 3 to the races for 3 winners. Colt. Second crop of the son of Encosta and Manhattan Rain. Start this Colt out. Colt with a bit of size to him here. Is there 100,000 for him? Is there 100? Is there 80? Is there 50 to start? 50 for him. 50. 50. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. Low and slow here. 20,000. 20,000 an hour to 20. 20,000 an hour to 20. 20,000 an hour to 20,000. I'll take it 30 here. 40 here now. 40 Andrew Brown. 40 Andrew Brown. 40,000 an hour to 40. 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. 40 a bid. 40, 50. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000. 60. What's it? I got 50 here. No, Barry. 50, 60. 60 here now. 60,000 an hour. I don't want any confusion. 60,000. 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now. Bidding for 60,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's sent for sale. He's on the market, but I'll take 5s now. 60,000. Let's build him to some sort of value. 60,000 because he's on the market. I'm going to sell him left. 60,000. 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60,000. That's you. 60,000. At $60,000 goes bidding for 60. Mr. Lyle Plum, 60,000. Last of my run from Barramul Flying Spur filly coming forward. Out of a city winning half sister to a champion and better than ever. Yeah, don't panic. Never, never panic, Andrew. Leave that to me. Second foal, ladies and gentlemen, of a city winning mare. She a half-sister, as they say, to the champion racehorse in Singapore, Better Than Ever. He won 17 races, Better Than Ever. What a horse. Came back to New Zealand, I think, too, for a brief period. Black type imported family in the filly by Flying Spur. Who can get a runner, he can get a filly. 100 for her. 180. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 an ever to 30, 30,000 an ever to 30, 30,000 an ever to 30,000 an ever to 30, 40, 40,000 an ever to 40, 40, 50,000 an ever to 50, 50,000 an ever to 50 here, 50 a bid, 50,000 an ever to 60, 60,000 an ever to 60, 60,000 an ever to 60,000 an ever to 60,000, Flying Spur filly here, 60, 70, 70,000 an ever to 70, 70,000 an 80, 80,000 an ever to 80, 80,000 an ever to 80,000 an ever to 80,000 an ever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Well, I'll take fives on here to help you. 80 a bid, 80,000 an ever to 80, 80,000 an ever to 80,000 an ever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Flying Spur filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of a city winning mare. 80,000, half sister she is to Better Than Ever. Champion, 80,000, got five where, 80,000. Flying Spur filly, got five where, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 an ever to 80,000 an ever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes, bidding for 80,000. That's not enough. We'll put her by and I'll hand you over to Julian Blaxland.
Thank you, Steve. Nice colt to start my run here from Arrowfield Stud. 481 by Charge Forward, as you can see, out of Jemison. Lovely starter colt this. Out of a Commands mare by the wonderful stallion in Charge Forward. Lovely starter colt this. Looks a real racehorse, doesn't he? Looks a real racehorse, and plenty of speed and get up and run speed too, with the Lion of the family of Fritz's Princess. Start me away. What have we got for him? Nice starter colt this Fido. What have we got for him? The sire of Shrapnel, the sire of Headway, the sire of Response. Who come up for him? Lovely colt this. Who come up for him from Arrowfield? Who come up for him? Come on. 70, 80,000 to go. 60, 50. What have we got for him? 50. 30, all right. 30,000 a year, 30,000, that'll be better, 30,000, that'll be better, 40, 40,000, that'll be better, 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, he's on the market, 70 a bid, you bid, you buy, I'm selling you, 70 a bid, 70,000, that'll be better, 70,000, that'll be better, 80,000 a year, 80,000, 110, 110, that'll be better, 110,000, that'll be better, 110, that'll be 20 with you, 110, 110, that'll be better, he's on the market, beside, I'm going to sell him, 110, 110, that'll be better, 110,000, that'll be better, 110, I sell him out here now, 110, 110, that'll be better, 110,000, that'll be better, 110, I sell him at 110,000, he's well bought here, hold on to 110, better, 110, go 20, 20 there, 120, 120, stick on him, good colt here, 120, 120 here, 120, that'll be better, 125, 125, 125, 125, I'll make you 30 a bit on him all the way, don't drop off now. 105, 130, 130,000, 130,000, 130,000, 130,000, that'll be better, 130,000, that'll be better, 130, that'll be 5, will you? 130, stick on a 5 again, will you? I'll take your 5 again, come on. 135, 40, 140, take a 5 again, will you? 140, will it be 5? 140, give me 5 again, will you? At 140,000, I'm going to sell him out left though. Hold on to 145, you want him for 140, done, all done. Goes left, thank you. 140 the money. Robbie, was it? Robbie Lang, thank you. Well done, thank you very much. Well bought. Okay, 482. He's not with us. We've got a 483. Oh, here's a lovely filly. Lovely running type here. Lovely running type here out of Jive Lady. Schnitzel filly, Paul. Oh, look here. What have we got? Start me away. 100 to go. 100,000. The family of Vormista. Family of a top filly there, and Vormista there by Schnitzel the filly. By Schnitzel. Start me away for a lovely filly here. What do we get? 100. 100 to go. 100. Hey, give me 50 and go. Get up and run type Schnitzel filly here. It's a recipe for success of the Magic Millions. 50, 40. 20, all right, good luck to you, thank you. Thank you for the start. 20,000 here. 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, a Schnitzel filly here. Second foul from the family of Vormista. 20, I mean, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be 5, 25, 25, that'll be about 25,000, 30 better, 30,000, 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, 40, 40,000 here, 40,000, that'll be 50, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000 with Darrell. 50 a bid, 50,000, I'm sending her out to you, 50 a bid, 50,000, 50,000, she's on the market, I said her, and she's a gift of the money, she's a gift of the money, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, I said her, at 50,000, be 60, and she's a gift, 50 a bid, 50,000, Stitzel filling, 5, 60, 5, come on, she is a gift. 65, come on, bit of a buy. 65, Schnitzel filly, the family of Mr. 70,000. 70,000, come on, 5 again. She's an absolute 5. Gift, she's a gift. She's still a gift. She's half price. 80, is it? 75 I got down here. 75, 80,000. She's by Schnitzel, the family of Vormister. 80,000, come on, want to be 5. Come on, want to be 5, do you? 80,000. Go on 5 again. At 80,000, a Stitzel filly. Hold on. At 80,000, 5. Your winner for 80,000. Done. All done. 80 the money out the back. Thank you, Darryl. 80 the money. Well bought. Well bought there. Okay, 484. Red Element Colt out of Joey Jojo. Out of Joey Jojo. First follow winner. First follow winner there, Aeronautical Joe. Gee, a good sort here from Element Hill. Have done a great job. And by the side, Red Element, who's done a great job with these 2-year-olds. Up and running, aren't they? The Red Elements, yeah. Here's a lovely moving colt here by Red Element out of Joey Jojo, the statesman of the good West Australian galloper. What have we got for him? Lovely colt here. 60 or 70,000 to go. You caught it out. 60, 50. You caught it out. 50, 40. First foal, winner, the third foal of a stakes winning mare. She won 6 races. And by Red Element here, what do we got? 50, 40, 20, 20. 10, all right, good luck to you. 10,000 here, 10,000. 20,000 here, 20,000, the first foal, a winner out of a stakes winner here, third foal by Red Element here, 20 a bid, 20,000, 20,000, come on out of a stakes winner, 20 a bid, 20,000, come on, he's too cheap here, this fella, 20 a bid, good sort, this fella, good sort, 20 a bid, 30 there, 30,000, 30,000, he's a gift at that, I'm going to sell him to you though. 30 a bid, 30,000, 30,000, I said him, let's in for a 5, you want him. He's too cheap, I'm going to sell him though. 30 a bid, 30,000, 30,000, want to be 5. I sell him the Chuck though. Hold on at 30,000, he's well bought here. Hold on at 30,000, want to be 5, do ya? At 30,000, I sell him left though. Hold on at 30,000, done, all done. 30,000, the money goes left. Well bought, sir. Bought a lovely colt there. That went with Chuck the last. There's a nice filly. Here she is. Here she is, the 3/4 to Sheer Style. By not a single doubt from Corumbean. Here's the sister to Sheer Style. One of the big chances of the Magic Millions Classic tomorrow. Comes from Corumbean Stud, as I mentioned earlier. Prolific source of Golden Slipper winners. Sebring. Overreach. They were all born and raised at Corumbean Stud. This filly could be one of the next. This filly's sister could be one of the next ones, Paul. Yep. Could be this year's slipper winning. Sheer Style. That's the half sister. That's the half sister. The 3/4 sister. What have we got for her? Come on, start me away. Who got before her? 100 to go. Away we go from there. Come on. She's sharp. She's sharp, just like Sheer Style. She by not a single doubt. Come on. 100, 100, 80, 50. Don't play with me here. Come on. 50, 50. 40, all right. Thank you. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. Come on. It's a sister to Sheer Style. 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. Come on. A bit of 40,000. Come on. Good filly this. By not a single doubt. 40, 50, 60 better. 60,000. That'll be a bit of 60,000. That'll be a bit of 60, 70,000 here. 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000 left it is. 70 a bid. 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000. 80,000. 80,000 right here. 80 a bid. 80,000 we lost her. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. She's on the mark. Am I going to sell a Paul? 80 a bid. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. That'll be a bit of 80,000. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. I sell her out to you here that sits in a Sheer Style. 80 money. By not a single doubt she is. 80 bid. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000 in 24 hours. She could be the sister to a Magic Millions winner. 80 a bid. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. That'll be a bit of 80,000. One more bit here. 90. 90. You're going to make me work for it here. 90. 90,000. Come on. Stick on her. A little over 24 hours. She could be the sister or Magic Millions winner. 95, all right. She's for sale. You bid, you buy. I've left the gate wide open. 100, 100,000, 100,000. 100,000, 10 you want her. 100,000. Come on, she's cheap. 100,000. 100,000. I want to be 10 do ya. 100,000. 100,000. I'm going to sell them though. At 100,000, the sister to sheer style. At 100,000, I sell them all done. All done at 100,000. Done. All done. 100 you buy. Thank you. Goes right. Okay, 486 is not here. We've got a 487 Dewporth Colt. Dewporth Colt, just 2-year-olds by the sire. Out of a mare by Stetzel, who won as a 2-year-old in Sydney. Won as a 2-year-old in Sydney. And she a daughter of the stakes winner in Juliet Etiquette. That's quite hard to say, but I got through it. Yep. She out of a 2-year-old Sydney winning daughter of Juliet Etiquette.
Juliet Etiquette.
Yep, there it is. Nice family. You love buying them out of the mare that could run. The mare run. We're all looking for a city winning 2-year-old, aren't we? That's what we're all coming here to buy. Well, her dam did it. She's the first foal. Her dam. Jiu-Jitsu by Stetzel, won as a 2-year-old in Sydney. And a lovely colt to boot. What a lovely colt he is. Who go before him? 100 to go. 100. We'll work from there. 100. Who go before him? 180. We're going to be 50 and go. 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. Come on. 40 a bit. First foal of a 2-year-old. City winner by Stetzel. 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. He's a running type 2, just like his mother and his sire. 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. And 50. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. Come on. 50 a bid. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. I'll make you 60, will you? 50 a bid. 50. 60 you want it. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 60. 60,000 here, all the action here. 60 a bid, 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000. 70,000 better, 70,000, right. 70 a bid, 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be 80, will you? 70,000, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be 80, come on. 70 a bid, at 70,000, that'll be 80 before we go, will you? 70,000, at 70,000, done, one more, will you? Hold on at 70,000, 80, you want him? At 70,000, done, all done. I can't do it, there's more on him, we'll put him by. $488 from Bonus Stud, colt here by High Chaparral. High Chaparral colt out of the stakes winner, 6-time winner in Just a Kasiki. The family of Mr. Trickster. High Chaparral colt here. Nice colt by High Chaparral. Come on, what do we go for him? Lovely individual. Buy a sire will get you a serious horse, get your champion. Get your horse like So You Think. Shootout. Monica Consul, it's a done deal, Paul. We need a vendor, though. We need a vendor to the box. Bonus Stud. Good colt, this. High Chaparral. You call it out. What do we got for it? Come on, start me away. 100 to go. 100,000. What do we got? 100. 100. You call it out. 180. 50. 50. 50. Here you go for him. High Chaparral colt. 50. 40. 40. 20, all right. Good luck to you. 20,000, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, 30,000 better, 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, 40, 40,000, come on, High Chaparral, can't out of a stakes winner, 40 a bid, 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, come on, 50, 50,000 in front. He's far too cheap, this colt. 60 better, 60 my man, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be about 70,000, 70,000. James Dawson, 70 the money, 70,000, 70,000 here, 70,000, lovely colt. 5 is it? 5, 75, 80, take your 5 again, 80 the money, 80,000, want to be 5 again, Chuck? 80,000, I'm going to sell him out there, 80,000, 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, want to be 5, at 80,000, that'll be done his time, want to be 1 day, but I'm going to sell him in front, at 80,000, 5. Bit of sanity here, he's half price this colt. 85, want to be 90,000. Now be 100, Kieran, 100,000. Turn the corner, go 10, 100, 100 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be 110, will you? 100,000, right, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000. I set him at 100,000, I set him all done. All done at 110, you want him, I set him right now at 100,000, done, all done. 100, Kieran, you buy, thank you. TGR, thank you, goes to a great judge, goes to the man who bought So You Think. know a thing or two about High Chaparral. But so you think, bought a champion. Thank you, Duncan, member of the Federation of Bloodstock Agents. Thank you. From Barramel, Street Cry Cut. Oh, from Katie. I used to love when Ian Craig used to call Katie. Sounded brilliant. Very tricky, mind you. 489, good colt here. Street Cry Colt, lovely individual he is. Now Smooth Talker is a winner. That's the first foal from the mare. Smooth Talker's a winner. It's the Sinclair family, as you can see. Bonanova, Primanova. Needs no introduction. Up your sights. He's one of the better colts of the sale on pedigree and looks alike, and he's by the right side. The international renowned Street Cry. Out of the great race mare and Katie. Who got before her? Won the Winona Girl. Won the PJ Bell. Third in the research. What have we got for her? Colt with the Stallion's pedigree here. Who got before him? 300 or 400,000 to go. 300,000. Who got before him? 200, 100. Who's got 100 to go? He's a lovely colt. He's a lovely colt. 100 to go. 100,000. 100,000. That'll be about 100,000. That'll be about 120. 120. That'll be about 120,000. That'll be about 120,000. 40. 140. That'll be about 150. 150. That'll be about 150,000. That'll be about 150. 60. 160. 80. 200,000. 210. 20. 220. Come on. 40. 60 out back. 80 if you like, Jimmy. 280 you guys. 300. Turn the corner, James. 10. 310. Stallion's pedigree and the looks to match. 20. 320. 30. 40. 50. 350. He's on the market. You settle away. 350. I set him out here with James Dawson. 350. 350,000. I'll make you 10. You want him. 350. I sell him. 350 in front. 350,000. At 350,000. Can be 10. You want him, but I sell him. At 350,000. Bubble video. I sell him all done. Hold on at 350. Done. 60. 80. 380. Would it be 400 to 400,000? 400,000. James, not you. 400 out left. 400 out left. Now turn the corner. Be 10 if you like. Be 10 if you like, James. 400,000. I'll make you 10. I'll make you 10 if you like, but I said out left. 400,000. Want to be 10, will you? 400,000. I'll make you 10, will you? At 400,000. At 400,000. I said him all done. At 400,000. Be 10 you want him. Hold on at 400. Done. Hold on. 400 the money goes left. Thank you. Chuck. Who? Thank you, gentlemen. Well done. All right. 491. We'll let you know who that was in a minute. 490 from Newgate Farm. Colt here by Wanted. Ah, nice running colt this. Nice running colt. Looks sharp, doesn't he? Looks sharp, yeah, from a Lion Hunter mare. Plenty of speed here from a Lion Hunter mare. She won 7 races. Won 7 races to Dam. Won one in Sydney and in Brisbane. Just the second foal from a winner of 7 by Lion Hunter. We remember the Lion Hunter speed. What a loss he was. We remember the Lion Hunter speed, and by Wanted, another very fast horse. A son of Fastnet Rocket won a Group 1. What have we got for him? Come on, 70,000 to go. Running type here. Sharp colt by Wanted. 70,000. 60, 50. You call it out. 20, all right, thank you. 20,000 here. 20,000, that'll be 20,000. A great Queensland family down the page too as well, and just now, of course. 20 here. 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 20,000. Be very careful waving at an auction there. Great to see you, though. 20 here. 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 20,000. Come on. 20 here. 20,000, 30. 30,000, that'll be 30,000, that'll be 30,000. Come on. 30 here. 30,000, sharp count here by 1 and 40 minutes. 40,000, that'll be 40,000, that'll be 40,000. Great shape colt. 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be 40,000. That'll be 40,000. Want to be 50 with you? 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be 40,000. Want to be 50. Come on. 40 a bid. Sharp colt here at 40,000. That'll be a winner of 7. Plenty of speed here. 40 a bid. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be 40,000. Want to be 5 with you? 40 a bid at 40,000. When he's done his time, give you 5 to spend with you. Oh, run at 40,000. 5's on you. Want him at 40,000. Done. Oh, done. I can't do it. We'll put him by deal private on him. 491 from Swettenham. Filly here by Costa del Lago. Lovely filly this. What a lovely filly. From Swettenham stud. Quality filly this. Gee, I liked her a lot. And it's the family, it's the Capchat family. A wonderful filly for mine. She's all quality. She's got strength, style, quality filly here by a champion sire. He'll get your champion filly, the likes of Alingi, the likes of Princess Cope, the likes of Lashed. Start me away, here come before her. 100 to go, 100, what do we get, 100, 80, give me 50 and go, 50, 40, 30, all right. 30,000 here, 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, come on, 30 a bid, 30,000, it costs the 50 with a big family, 40,000 here, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, come on, 50 a bid, 50,000, she'll be making 4 times there, 60 a bid, 60,000, she's on the market, you bid you buy though, 60 a bid, 60,000, that'll be about 70,000 here, 70,000, she's a beauty this, 70,000 here for sale, 80. 80,000, 100. Turn the corner, go 10, 100, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, 100,000, I set around, 110, 110 inside 20, 120, 120, come on, 120, 120,000, 120,000, that'll be about 120, 120, that'll be 30, whatever I set it to Darrell, and 130. Inside. 130. 130. Come on, Darrell. Don't run second on a filly quality of this money. She's for nothing. With a family like that by the champion sire. 130. 40. 140. All right. Beat 5. I'll give you 5. 145. 145. What'll be 50, Darrell? I suggest you 50. 150. 150,000. 5 again, you. 150, what'll be 5? 150, what'll be 5? She's all class, this filly for mine. 150, what'll be 5, would you? 5, 155, 155. Stick on, Darrell. 155, I'm going to sell her. 155, all done. At 155, 60. 160, there's 3 of you playing here. 160, we're only taking $5,000 bids. 160, 5. 160, 570. 170, 80. 180. Come on. 180,000. Bit of a buyer. 180,000. Do it quickly. At 180,000, I sell her right though. At 180,000, 90. Would you be 200, would you? Would you be 200, would you, on a good filly? 190. 190,000. At 190,000, I sell her right though. Hold on at 190. Done. All done. Thanks very much. Goes right. Peter Moody. Thank you, Peter. Great judge, great trainer, thank you. Beautiful filly. 492 from Cambula. Tough running, active filly this, out of a stakes winner mare from America. Out of a stakes winning mare from America. She won twice as a 2-year-old, the dam. Just the 3rd foal by Star Witness. By Star Witness. What have we got? Come on. Higger before her. 60, 70,000. We're on Ask Your Fortunes here. Out of a dual 2-year-old winner, stakes winner. What have we got? Come on. 50, 50, 40. Pick up a 40. 40, 30. Who's got 20 and go? 20,000. What have we got? 20. Come on. Should be everywhere here. Come on. Out of an imported stakes winning mare by the Colonial Sire. He won a group 1 and 2, 1 and 3. Star Witness, first crop. Looks a race machine. She does. What have we got? 20. I'm not asking your fortunes here. Where are the speculators? Come on. 20. 10 I got. 10,000. Thank you, sir. 10,000 here. 10,000. Come on, come on, 10 a bit, 10,000, that'll be 10,000, that'll be 10,000, come on, 10 a bit here, 10,000, 15, 15,000, that'll be 15,000, 20 there, Chuck, 20, 20,000 here, 20,000, that'll be 20,000 out of an important stakes winning here, 20 a bit, 20,000, that'll be 20,000, take your 5s on, come on, 20 a bit, 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 20,000, racing filly here by Star Witness, 20 a bit, you're coming to buy a horse, here's a nice filly for you, for no money, 20 a bit, give me 5 with you, give me 5 and a knocker, 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 5, at 20,000, she done a time 5 before we go, but she goes, hold on at 20,000, a gift of the money, for 20,000, give me 5 before we go with you, for 20,000, done, all done. I can't do it, we'll put a buy. 493. Out of Katima. From Sledmere Stud, colt here by Sebring. Out of the Group 2 winner, Katima by Sebring. Running time of colt here. Very much like his sire. Very much like his sire by Sebring. Out of the Group 2 winning mare. Strong running individual here. What have we got for him? Come on, start me away. 100 to go, 100,000. We'll build him from there. What have we got? 100. By Sebring, the slipper winner. 7 or 8 individual stakes performance in his first crop. Sebring, incredible effort. Pick up before him. Come on, 100 for the colt here. Out of a Group 2 winner by Sebring. 180, 50. 50,000 here, 50,000, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, come on, 50 a bit here, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 60,000, that'll be about 60, 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, nice count here, 70 a bit, 70,000, that'll be about 70, 80,000 here, 80,000, that'll be about 80,000, and down here 100 a bit, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, turn the corner, go 10, you want him, 100,000, 100,000 down below here, 100,000, 110, 110,000, that'll be about 110,000, that'll be about 110, 110, he's on the mark of a side, I said him out here, 110, 20, 120, 120,000, that'll be about 120, I'll make it 30, but I said him 30, 40, 140, 140 here, 140, 140,000, that'll be about 140, I said him, and 140,000, that'll be 50, but I said him, well done, hold on, 140 here, 140, that'll be 50, but yeah, 50, 60, 160, 160, I said him. 160 here. 160,000 and 160,000. How many am I going to sell him now? Hold on, 160. Done. Hold done. 160. Thank you, Gerald Ryan. $4.94 from Rosemont. Colt by Schnitzel. Neat running type by Schnitzel here. Neat running type by Schnitzel out of a Woodman mare. It's the Reduce out of a Woodman mare. It's the cross that produced Miss Finland, amongst others. Produced the champion and Miss Finland, amongst others. That Reduce Woodman cross. Lovely starter colt this. Scarborough has won again. That's the full brother. Scarborough won again the other day. That's the full brother. The cross works. Oh, it works. You can see why. He looks a runner, doesn't he? What have we got for him? 200,000. 200. 150. 100. Who come up for him? 100. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000. That'll be 50,000. That'll be 50,000. 60. 60,000, James. 60,000. That'll be 60,000. That'll be 60,000. Come on. 60 a bid. 60,000. 70,000. 70,000. That'll be 70,000. That'll be 70,000. Schnitzel colt here. 70 a bid, 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be 80,000, 80,000, will be 100 with you, 80,000 here, 100 in front here with James Dawson, 100 a bid, 100,000, that'll be about 110, 110, what do you reckon, James, 110, 110, not you, 110, that'll be about 110,000, that'll be about 110, 20, 30, out back, way out back with Darryl, 130, fresh blood. 130, 130,000, 130,000, that'll be get up to 130, come on, 130, 130, 40, 50, and he's here for sale. We're going to put him up and sell him. 150, 150, come on, stick on him here, 150, good colt, put him in your colours, 150, 150,000, 60, 70, 170, come on, you buy the one you want. 170, 80, 180,000. What do you think, Darryl? Square him up at 2. Square him up at 2. That's what I called for when we started 200,000. Now turn the corner, Kieran. Ask for the 10. Ask for the 10. 200 at the back it is. 200,000. 200,000 here. 200,000. That'll be about 200,000. That'll be about 200,000. Want to be 10 with you. At 200,000. 10. 210. You nearly had him, Darryl. He was nearly yours. 210. 210. Want to be 20 with you. 220. 220 here. 220, come on. 30, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240,000, 240,000. Come on, Karen. 50, 250,000, 250, 250. The good ones are cheap in the end. 250, want to be 60, will you? Come on. 250, 250, 60, 260 now. 260, come on. 260. You stick on him and you put him in your colours. 260, 80 there. 280,000. Would you be 300, would you? 280,000, be 300. Be 300 on the right one. Be 300 on the right one, will you? 280,000. I'm going to sell him right there with Kieran. At 280,000, I'll make it free, will you? I'll make it free. They're cheaper than the good ones. At 280,000, he's had him right though. Hold on at 280. Want to be free? You want him to quickly though. At 280, don't miss him for that. At 280, done. Hold done. Goes right, 280 the money. Paul Perry. That's the man who can train a stallion, thank you. Okay, from Emirates Park, filly here by Star Witness. From Capri. Group 2 performer, the dam. Just the second foal from a Group 2 performer. She could run, yeah. And she, a half-sister, the dam, to Capstan, of course, was the one of the top fillies. One of the top fillies of a year as a 2-year-old. One of the top 2-year-old fillies of a year. By Star Witness. Redwood Baby, update your pedigrees there. Redwood Baby. That's the relation. Is placed in Hong Kong just the other day. Redwood Baby. Placed twice in Hong Kong, yeah. Last couple of starts, placed twice. So this is her second foal. Her first foal is now named Redwood Baby and has been placed twice recently in Hong Kong. Most competitive racing in the world, yeah. What have we got? Star Witness filly here. Lovely filly. Who come for 100 to start. We'll go from there. Good filly this. 100 to go. 100. 80. Give me 50 and go. 40, all right. 40,000 here, 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, come on, 40 a bit here, 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, come on, 40 a bit, 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, come on, 50 here, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be 60, will ya, 50 a bit, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, I'll make it 60, will ya, 50 a bit, 60. Good filly. 60,000. 60,000. What do you reckon? Star Witness filly. 70 there. 70 here. 70,000 here. 70,000. That'll be a 70,000. That'll be a 70,000. At 70,000 dollars, you done a time. 5, all right. 75. 75, make your way, will you? 75, 75 here, 75, that'll be 75,000, that'll be 75, Star Witness filly, the relation, the trio owners placed twice in Hong Kong here recently. 75, 80, you wanna, at 75,000, what'll we want to do, yeah? Hold on at 75, nice filly, no money, at 75, done, all done. I can't do it, she's better than that. $4.96 from Patnack. 4.96 from Patnack here. Rock hard 10 filly. Rock hard 10 filly. Nice pedigree. Have a look at the pedigree. Incredible pedigree here. The family of Crick and Kiss here. The Arlington Million winner by Rock hard 10. One of the world's great sires. Won the Malibu Stakes, of course. What do we go for? A quality filly here. Who go for her? Lovely filly here. 100 to go. She's all class. What do we got? 180. We'll give me 50 and go. 50. Well-related filly here. Some of the best blood in the world in the ring before you. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. Quantity international family here. 20 a man. 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. Lovely filly this. 20 a man. 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. That'll be about 20,000 here. 20 a man. 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. I'm going to sell her here for sale. I'm going to sell her out here. 20 a man. 20,000. That'll be about 20,30. Oh, 25, all right. 25. You bid your buy. I'm going to sell her out to you. Lovely scopy filly here. 25. 25. That'll be about 25,000. That'll be about 25. 25,000. That'll be sell her out to you. Come on. Bid up and buy her here. She's a gift. Some of the best blood of the world. 25. Making 20 times that as she went through the ring at Keeneland. I can tell you 25. 25 doesn't change the fact she's an athlete with her blood. 25. I'll make you 30 with you. 25. 25. That'll be about 25,000. That'll be about 25. I sell her at 25,000. Want to be 30 with you, but I sell her right. Hold on at 25. Done. All done. 25 the money. Thank you. Oh, you can't dwell. $4.97 from Glenlogan Park. Lovely colt this. Racy colt. Good moving individual here. Good moving individual. Mr. Profumo, who's now called Here Comes Thunder, won again the other day. They bred him tough out of this mare. He was an early stakes winner as a 2-year-old. Of course, won the kindergarten stakes as a 2-year-old. They're tough. They get up early and they train on. Mr. Profumo, yeah, won again the other day. Now a winner of 7. Lovely colt by Rothsay by the new son of Fastnet Rock. First crop. They've been popular and you can see why. Yeah, last one far right over there. 25 the last. Thanks. Head over to Luke. Thank you. Good colt this from Glenlogan Park. Rothsay colt. Hickable for him. Lovely individual. The half for Mr. Profumo. What have we got for him? 100. 100 to go. 100. 80. 50. What have we got? 50 to go. 50. 30 all right. 30,000, thank you for the star. 30,000, 30,000, that'll be a bit of a 40, 40,000 here, 40,000, that'll be a bit of a 40,000, that'll be a bit of a 40,000. Great moving colt, this fellow. 40 a bit, 40,000, that'll be a bit of a 40,000, that'll be a bit of a 40,000. Come on, 40 a bit here, 40,000, that'll be a bit of a 40,000, that'll be a bit of a 40,000. What about 50, 50 James, 50,000, that'll be a bit of a 50,000, that'll be a bit of a 50,000. Lovely colt here. First crop size, son of Fastnet Rock. 50 a bid, 50,000, 50,000, that'll be a bit of a 60. 60. 70, Chuck. 70, Chuck. 70,000. 70,000, good colt. First crop, son of Fastnet Rock. Rothsay. Hell of a race also on the right sire. 70 a bit, I'll make you 80 with you. 70,000. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000. At 70,000, that'll be done his time. That'll be 80, you want him. All done at 70,000. What will you? At 70,000, done. All done. I can't do it, we'll put him by deal privately on him. Oh, nice colt this. Oh, here he is. Here he is. He's the first yearling I saw on the grounds when I arrived. First yearling I saw on the grounds. Set the bar high indeed, Grant. Oh, he's a beauty, this fella. Up your sights here. Northern Meteor colt here. He's the first foal of the sister of Akali, who in turn, the dam of Windjammer, the good 2-year-old. It's the family of Merlin. The Bold Promise family, and by Northern Meteor, sadly no longer with us. Oh, he's a good colt, this. Up your sights here. Here's one for the race for next year. August foal by the right sire. He's neat. He's a runner. He's from the family of Bold Promise of champion 2-year-old family. Merlin, yeah. Start me away for him. Good colt. 300,000 to go. What have we got? 200. You caught it out. Come on. Who'll kick me at 100 to go from there? Northern Meteor colt here. Pick him up for him. 50, all right. Good luck to you. 50,000 here. 50,000. That'll be a bit of a 50,000. That'll be a bit of a 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit. 50,000. 60. 60,000. That'll be a bit of a 60,000. That'll be a bit of a 60,000. Come on. 80 better. 80,000. 80,000. That'll be a bit of a 90,000. That'll be a bit of a 90,000 here. 80,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000. That'll be a bit of 100,000. That'll be a bit of 100,000. Come on. Turn the corner. Go 10 will you. 100,000. 100,000. That'll be a bit of 100,000. That'll be a bit of 100,000. That'll be 10 will you. 100,000. 100,000, that'll be a bit of 110. 110, I'll make you 20. Good colt. 20. 120. 30. 40. 50. Come on. 60. 80. I'll make you 2. Come on. 200,000. 200,000. 10. 210 here. 20. 220. What do you reckon? 30, 230, 40, 50, and we're selling him all the way. 60, 260. There were one for the race with a stallion's pedigree. Here he is. 260. 260,000. I'm going to sell him out the back to Darrell. 260. I'll make you 70. I want him, but I sell him. 260. At 260,000. 10. You want him? 70. 80. 280 with Darrell. Out the back. 280 with Darrell. You were all out inside. You bid up and you buy him. 280,000. 280,000. 280,000. You've come in late, but stick on him here. Come on. 280,000. I'm going to sell him out to you. 290. 290. Now, Darrell, there's a huge opportunity here. 290. At 290,000, I sell him inside. 290, 300 you want him. 290. At 290,000. I sell him inside though. At 290,000, 300 to want him for 290. 300 in time. Turn the corner, Barry. Turn the corner, go 10 and put him in your colours. 310. 310 here. 310. Now gets fair income. Come on. 310, big 20 will you? 310. As we've said all day, the good ones are cheap at the end. 310, 20 you want him. 310. At 310,000. At 310,000, I set him inside. At 310,000, I set him all done. All done at 310. Done. All done. 310 the money. Chris Waller, thank you. Goes to the champion trainer. Thank you, Chris. Great to have you here. From Widden, colt here by Stranham. Chris Waller, of course, trains Zoostar. Knows a little thing about the breed. Yeah. Good colt here by Stranham by the slipper winner, by the sire of a slipper winner here from Widden. Lovely hind quarter on him. Looks a runner. Length and strength. Great back end. Who got before him? Start me away. 100. 100 to go. 100. 80, 50 and go. 50,000. Want to make a 50. 50. 40. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. Nothing Stratum colt here. 20 a bid. 20,000. Come with the race tomorrow. Echo Gal. Don't you worry. She's a huge chance. 5, all right, 25. 25 here. 25, that'll be 25,000. That'll be 25,000. That'll be 25. Come with the Magic Millions tomorrow, the sire. 25. 25, that'll be 25,000. That'll be 25. That'll be 30 with you. 25. 25, that'll be 25,000. Here's a bit of value for you by a proven sire getting 2-year-old. 25. 25, that'll be 25,000. That'll be 25. I'll make you 30 with you. 25. 25, 30. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. 30,000, that'll be about 30,000. I'll take you 5 again, Barry. 30 a bid. 30,000, that'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 35. 35. 35, that'll be about 35,000. This is cheap. This is too cheap. Look here. 35, make you 40 with you. 35, that'll be about 35,000. That'll be about 35. At 35,000, want to be 40 with you. All done at 35. 40, I want him. For 35, done. All done. Geez, much better than that. We'll put him by. Deal property on him. Okay, last time I run, 500. Lot 500. Exceed and Excel filly. Exceed and Excel filly here from Melbourne Creek, from Mackay. From Melbourne Creek Farm, Melbourne Creek Stud as agent for Mackay. Filly here by Exceed and Excel out of a mare by Monson. Out of an imported mare, Paul. She won twice the dam. Yep. She a half-sister to Spectre. Oh, setting the world on fire. This is a good cross too, out of a Monson mare. Out of a half-sister, out of an imported mare, out of a half-sister, who in turn is the dam of Spectre. Of course, won the Henry Bucks, second in the Sedative, fourth in the Caulfield Guineas. So it's a family that's working in Australia, as you can see. And by our champion sire in Exceed and Excel. What do we go for her? Lovely filly this. Who got before her? 150, 100, you call it out, 100 to go, 100, pick up a 100, 50. 50, all right, 50,000 here, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, classy filly. Classy filly, 50 a bid, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, come on, 60,000 here, 60,000, that'll be about 60,000, that'll be about 80,000 better, 80,000 here, 80,000, that'll be about 80,000, that'll be about 80,000, that'll be about 80,000, 100 is it, 100 here, yep, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be the Panama, yes, 100,000. She's for sale, you bid your buyer, 100,000, 110, that'll be about 110,000, 20, 120. 120, 120,000. Darryl, that's with me. 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 160, 160,000. I said her 160, 160,000. 160. But I said her though. At 160,000, I said her all done. 70, I want her. 70, 80, 180. Would it be 2? Would you? 200. 200,000. Be 10. 200 I got. 200 here. He walks away. At 200,000. Be 10 you want to. At 200,000. 10 you want to know. At 200. Done. All done. 200. Thank you. Chuck you by. Moody. Peter Moody there. Thank you very much, Peter. I hand you over to Grant Burns to continue.
Yeah. Thanks, Jules. Well done. Continuing on, ladies and gentlemen, we move along now. 501's not with us. We move on to 502. From Rosemont down there in Victoria, done a wonderful job presenting their draft at the sales this year. Here's the filly coming forward. She's super Vobus, she's Bob, she runs for the great schemes, of course. She's by Star Witness, the multiple Group 1 winning 1, 2 and 3-year-old. His oldest just Yearlings. The filly, as you can see, out of a mare who was a very fast filly herself, as you can see in Lara Italia. She's a Group winning 2-year-old, the Dam. She's produced a 2-year-old winner. It's 1,000 Geddes family of Irish Lights as well. Plenty happening in the family, as you can see, and a filly by this exciting new horse in Star Witness. All right, for the Vobers, Bob's filly, what for her? Here's their what? 150 for her, 150 to go, 100. 40 all right, 40 a bid, 40 out of an hour, out of a fast Stravinsky mare, the Dam, as you can see, Super Vobers, Bob, she has got 40, 50 out from Barry, 50 out of it now, at 50 a bid, 50,000, another bit of 50,000 running type like that from Rosemont, 60 here, 60,000, Chucky got about 60 out of now, at 60,000, 70 out front, at 70,000, he said now, at 70,000 in front, got about 70, I'm taking your 10s on to make you 80, what do you say, at 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000, it's a current running family, this 80 here now, 80,000, but he said now, 80,000, want to be 100 in front, Baz, what do you say? But I'll take 10s on to make you 90, what do you say now? At 80,000, she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Strong corded filly, she gets that from the sire as well, and Stravinsky, the Dam sire, as you can see, running family this, I bid 90,000. 90,000. What do you say, Baz? 90,000. 90,000 now. 90,000. Now be 100. What do you say? 90,000 now. At 90 a bid. At 90,000 now. Super Vobers, Philly, Bob, Zalaboo as well. At a bid 90 on it now. At 90 here in front of you. I got just her 90,000 now. Make you 100. What do you say? At 90 a bid. At 90,000. All done. She goes bidding for 1 a bid now. 100 he said. 100 here with Paul Knight. Now be 10. What do you say? 100 now. At 100,000. I'll make you 10. What do you say? 1 a bid now. At 100,000 now. At 100,000 she goes now. Bidding for 100,000. Be 10. What do you say? At 1 a bid now. At 100,000. All done this time. What do you say? Right side. You're at Paul bids with Paul Knight in front. 1 a bid. At 100,000. Take 10. Can I? Goes bidding. Goes. All done. 10. 110. 110 he said. 110 now. 110. Be 20. 110, 110 in front, 110 a bit now. At 110, I got a 110 on it now. Out of a good running mare. At 110,000, all done, be 20 round the ring. 110 in front. At 110, I got a 110 on it now. At 110,000, be 20. At 110, all done. Goes bidding. All done this time for 110. We are a touch away. We'll pass it by meantime. 503 from Patnack, the filly. By Loop de Vega. Champion son of Charmadale, his oldest, just Yearling's first crop of the sale this year. Here's the filly, the second file of a good Group 1 winner in La Montagne. She won over $1 million on the track. She won the Stradbroke, of course, La Montagne. And here's the filly by an exciting new horse in Loop de Vega. 100 for her. 180, 50. You know the rules of the Patnack horses, 50. 50, 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20th out of it now, out of $1 million earner. Here's the second living foal of the Dam. She could run the Dam, she won the Stradbroke. At a bid, 20 a bid now, 20 a bid, 20,000, got a bid, 20,000, and one bold bid's going to buy because you know the rules here with the Patnack horses. At a bid, 20 on it now, at 20,000 I'll make it 30. What do you say? Got 20,000 of it now, at 20,000 she goes bidding for 20,000. Want to be 30? What do you think? Got a 20 on it now, at 20,000 all done. She goes bidding for 20,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can't understand you here. 5. Is that right? 25. With you, Brad, in front. 25. Nice to hear from you. 25. 25. How's my opening man? What do you 30? What do you say? 25. Thought you were going to have a sir. 25. 25 now. At 25 bid. At 30. 30 now. 30 in front. 30 down with James. 30 out of it now. At 30 bid. At 30 here up top. Got it at 30. What do you say, Brad? Not you. 30 on her now. At 30,000 on the filly. She's for sale. I'm going to sell her. 30 you're out. Right down the back. What do you say? At 30,000 in front with Big James I sell. At 30 bid now. At 30,000 she goes now. I cash her. At 30,000 all done. I sell her up. Great buying out of $1 million earner at 30,000. I sell her all done. By an exciting new horse, I sell her for 30. 30. Called in front on the corner. Thanks, James. Vinery present a nice type, strong type here from their farm and by their siren. Congrats, of course. He's going well in America. Over 150 individual winners. His oldest just Yearlings down here. He's got the great stats. He's doing a wonderful job up there in the US. His oldest just Yearlings. Plenty of strength to the Vinery colt here. You can see he's the third foal of a group enlisted Perform Mare and Lady Attire. It's the family of Leg Cut. Fast horse. One down at Moonee Valley again just recently, Leg Cut. Gets round the valley well. Fast horse. Here's a colt by Congrats from a running family. What for him? Is there 80 or 100 for him? 80, 50. 50, 20 is it? 20 bid, 20 out of it now. Had a bit 20 there, 20, 30, 30 out of 30 in front with you, Barry. Got a bit of 30 now, 30 bid, 30 out of it, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40 Brownie, 40 out of it now. 40 here, left side, Andrew Brown. Got a bit of 40 out of him now. At 40, 50, 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000 out front. Got a bit of 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he goes now bidding for 50,000. Tens are on to make you 60. Good, strong, congrats, colt here from Vinery. Plenty to like about the colt before you out of a good running mare, as you can see. She's grouping lists of the poem that performed the dam. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take fives on. What do you think now? 5, 55, 55. I said I would now. 55, make do the same for you in front. Barry, make you 60, can I? At 55,000, he goes bidding for 55. What do we 60? What do you say? Got 55 now. At 55,000, he goes bidding 60. Is that right? Is that right, Chucky? I got 55 here with Brownie. Is it 60? Oh, 55 here with Brownie, sorry. 55. Thought you had your hand up. 55 here now. 55 now. At 55 here with Andrew Brown. 55 now. 55. Take fives on. What do you say? 55 now. At 55. I've got a bit of 55 bid now. At 55,000, he goes bidding for 55. What are we? 60 around the ring, won't you now? At 55,000, all done. Goes bidding. Looks great buying to me. Goes for 55,000. Can't do that. We'll pass him by meantime. Try one 505, a filly I liked a lot when I had a look at her. By Hinchinbrook, this new sire, of course. He's the son of Fastnet Rock. You'll see it's the family of the outstanding Magic Millions graduate in Atlantic Jewel. What a filly. Outstanding filly she was, of course, and Atlantic Jewel. Destined for the Broodmare Barn now, of course. What a great multiple Group 1 winner. Of course, Atlantic Jewel by Fastnet Rock. This filly by Fastnet Rock's son in Hinchinbrook. This exciting new group performed son of Fastnet. That makes the filly a very close relation to Atlantic Jewel. She's out of a winning General Nadia mare, as you can see. Well, the first foal by not a single doubt. Heading towards the Golden Slipper on pole as well. Nice filly she is. What for her? Is there a couple of hundred? Couple of hundred? What about 100? 100? Surely 50. That is 50, thank you. 50. 50,000. I've got 50 here, Tommy. Sorry, 50. I'll take 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60 out of it now. At 60,000. You come to buy a quality filly, have a look at her. 70. 70 out of it now. At 70 bid. At 70, 80 here. 80 out of it now. 80 in front. 100. 1 a bid now. 100,000. 100 is Barry. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. Got a run bid now. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100 now. 120. 120 now. 120 Brownie. 120 out of it now. 120,000. 120 now. 30. 130. 130. 140. 140 out of it now. 140. She's a glorious filly. 50. 150 Barry. 150,000, got a bit of 150 out of it now. At 150,000, 160, 200, thank you. 200, she's a lovely filly. 200 out of it now. At 2, she's got the great filly ears as well. Look at them. 200,000. She's a glorious filly. 200,000. Close relation to Atlantic Jewel. 200,000 with Tom Inglis on the market. She is all the way. 200 bid at 200 out of it now. At 200 she's got the great attitude as well. She wants to be a racehorse, the filly. 200 out of it now. At 200 she moves around the ring well. 200 bid now. At 200,000 she's been sent for Salo Casher. 200 bid now. At 200,000 close relation to Atlantic Jewel, the superstar. At 200,000 here's the hammer. I'll take 10 if you like. 10. 210. 220, thanks, Tom. 220, Barry, your turn. 220, Barry, your turn. 220. Great filly, no matter how you look at her. 220 be 30. 220 be 30, what do you say? At 220,000, all done. Lovely filly, I sell her. At 220, all done. I sell her with Tom in front. I sell her all done for 220. Tommy, great filly, well bought. McKeever Bloodstock. McKeever Bloodstock. Thanks, Darren. To table 2 on the phone. We move into nice horses, as I've said. We've got some lovely horses to offer you through the sale. Here's another filly here from Fig Tree as agent. The filly, as you can see, by this wonderful sire in Northern Meteor. What a loss to the industry. What a great job he's done, Northern Meteor. Northern Glory in the Guineas tomorrow. The 3-year-old race, of course. What about Zoo Star, the star? 250. 250, thank you. 250. I got 250,000 start. I got a 250,000 start. And ladies and gentlemen, she is on the market the whole way from the opening bid. 250, and I haven't even told you much about her yet. 250, 250, 250. The half sits to the Breeders' Plate winner-in-law. At about 250, 250,000. She's on the way towards the Golden Slipper as law. At about 250, at 250, I'll make you 75. What do you say? Because she's for sale, I'm going to sell her. 250, got a bit of 250 on her now. At 250,000, she goes bidding for 250 out of a group winning mare. Great residual down the page. Half to law on the way towards the slipper. The Breeders' Plate winner at 250,000 by Northern Meteor, the filly. Great filly she is. 250 now at 250,000. Take your 25 and me 75, can I? At 250, she's for sale. I sell her. One bold bid buys her at 250. I sell her left side. I sell her all done. I cash her for 250,000. One bid buys her. Gay Waterhouse. 250,000. Well bought, Gay. One bid buys her. Lovely filly. Crestfield present a nice racy filly by Snitzel. Oakley Girls. Sire, of course. The fillies out of a 4-time winning group perform Masque Mare. She's the dam of 3 winners. Take Wing out of the mare's been placed in Sydney. Placed in Sydney a number of times, has Take Wing by Sebring out of the mare. She's already produced the 3 winners, as you can see, the dam, and she by the great Masque herself. Packing Wiz's family. Snitzel racy filly, she is. What for her? 100 for her, 100 to go, 100, 80, 50. 50, 40 is it? Thank you. 40 now, 40 a bid, 40 out of it now, out of a group perform there. She by Masque the dam. It's a great black type family, and the fillies by the running sire. Snitzel 40 there, 40, 50, 50 a bid, 50,000, got a bit of 50,000, make it 60. What do you say? Got 50, get 50 out of it now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000, 60. Tom got it in front now. At 60 out of it, he said now. At 60,000, she goes bidding 60, 70 here. Brownie got a bit of 70 on her. At 70 there, 70, 80, 80 here now. 80, 90, 90 out front. 90 out of it now. At 90 here in front, got a 90 out of it now. At 90,000 she goes now. She's on the market, everyone. She's here for sale. 90,000. I'll make you 100, Brownie. 100,000, Andrew Brown. 100,000, Andrew Brown. 110 Tom, 110 Tom now, 110 Tom, 110 Tom a bid now, 110 he said, 110 by Snitzel, yeah, 120, 120 Brownie you're back in front, 120 Brownie you're back in front, 120 now, not you Tom, 120, 120 out of it now, 30, 130, 130 out of it now, at 130,000 Tom Inglis in front, 130, at 130 she's got the Masque blood. She's got the Danehill blood through Reduced Choice, the great Snitzel, the sire, at about 130, 130,000 in front with Tommy Inglis now at 130,000, 5 is it? 135, 140, 140, 140, 140 a bid. At 140,000, same applies, I sell her. At 140,000, what do you say at the back? At 140, she's gone forever. She sells in front. I sell her up. What do you say, guys? I sell her all done for 140. Tom Inglis, 140, you called it in front. Joe O'Neill, Prime Thoroughbreds. Thanks, Joe. Great to have you here. One for syndication, of course. Does a great job buying horses and syndicating with a number of the leading stables as Joe O'Neill. 5. $509. 508's not here. 508 not here. We move to 509, ladies and gentlemen. The colt here. First crop. First crop of the son of Street Cry, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt by Shocking. Smart horse he was. Great horse he was. Shocking, of course. You know he won the Melbourne Cup, of course, but he was sharp as well. He could get along, of course, Shocking. He's a smart horse, Australian Cup winner as well. He won the Mackay Diva as well. Here's the colt. Got the scope to him as well, hasn't he? Nice outlook to the colt, as you can see. It's the first foal of Zabeel Mare. Family can throw up a nice horse, as you can see. Grand Dam, a Group 1 winner. Here's a horse you can have some fun with. You know he's going to train on as well. Tough sound individual, tough sound family, as you can see, and it's got speed in the family as well. What for that colt there? Well, he should be making his 6 figures. Is that for you to judge him? Why is there 100 for him? 100 for him. 100 for the new horse by Shocking, the son of Street Cry, who started by 80 there. 80, 80, 50, 50. 20. Thank you, Chuck. 20. It's low and slow, but we'll build them up to value. 20,000. At 20,000, 20,000, 20, 30, 30 there. 30 out of it now. At 30 bid. At 30, 30, 40, 40 here. Browning get a bit of 40 on them now. At 40 bid. At 40, 40, 50 here. 50 out of it now. 50,000 right side. 50, 60 get a bit 60 out of them now. 66, 60, 70, 70 out of it now. At 70 bid. 70 out of it now. 70,000 get a bit of 70. Get 70 out of it now. 70, 80 here. 80,000 80 here. 90 here now. 90 out of it now. At 9. Oh, sir, don't walk away. You're a good judge. I'd like to see you buy him. 90 out of it now. At 90,000 get a bit 90,000 right side of it now. At 90,000 he goes now bidding for 90,000. Sir, would it help if I told you he's for sale? And can you square me up and make me 100? What do you think? 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. What do you think? Nice big horse, sir. Look good in those colours. 90,000. What do you think? 90,000. 90 out of it now. At 90 a bid. At 90 out of it now. At 90,000. Out of his Abiel mare. Barred by grandson of Street Cry. By his siren. Shocking the outstanding Group 1 winner. At about 90 out of it now. At 90,000. Here's the hammer. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 90,000. All done this time. I sell him. Sure you won't, sir. You're out. I sell him right. I sell him for 90. Gibson. 90,000. 510 from Barrymore, attractive colt coming forward by Wanted. The Group 1 winning son of Fastnet Rock. His oldest just the 2-year-olds, as you can see. The colt's the first follower, 3-time winning mare. The Grand Emma Stakes winner by Sadler's Wells. All the blood in the veins, as you can see, in the colt by this exciting young stallion and Wanted. He's only got a handful named already for that first crop. And here's the colt, as you can see, out of a 3-time winning mare. Well, up to you to judge him my way. 6-figure colt, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen, from Barrymore. Plenty of size and scope to him, an attractive type he is. You start him away where? What for him around the ring? 6 figures. Is it 150 for him? 150. 150, give me 100. 100. 100. 80. 50. 40, thank you. 50's better. 50 better, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, 60, 60's out of it now, at 60 bid, 60's out of it now, 60, 70, 70's out of it now, 70's out of it now, at 70 here, at 70's out of it now, 70 get a bit, 70 out of it now, at 70 a bid, at 70, 80, 80 here, took it at 80 here, took it with John, 80, 80 down, 90 in front, 90's out of it, 100 now, 1 a bid, 100,000 with you, Tommy, 1 a bid now, at 1 a bid now, at 110, Andrew Brown got a 110 of them now, at 110,000, 120, 120 Tom now, 120's out of it now, at 120 with Tom Inglis and Run got a 120 out of it now, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, what do we 30, what do you say? 120's out of it now, first follow of a 3-time winning mare, Grand Emma Stakes winner by Sadler's Wells. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120 in front with Tom Inglis now. 120 a bit, I'll take your 10s on and make you 30. What do you say? At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. He's been sent for sale. I'm going to cash him. He's by the Group 1 winning son of Fastnet. Great sire line, the Danehill blood in his veins, and out of a good stakes winning family. I'm at 120. 120. Take 10s on, make you 30. What do you say? At 120,000, here's the hammer. I sell 30 in time. Thought you might. 130. 130, 135, 135, 135, 40, 140, 140, 140,000, 140 Barry, 140 a bid, 140 with Barry, 5, 140 Tom, 145 now, 150, 150 we're still selling, 150 Barry, 150 Barry, take your 5 again Tom, 150 with Barry, had a 5, 155, 155, Baz, what do you say with you, Tom? 155 now, 160, 160 Barry, 160 Barry, 160 Barry, at 160,000, I sell him up this time, at 160 all done, I sell him all done, in front he goes with Baz's call, you're out Tom, I sell him with Barry to the front, right side, I sell him for 160. Round table. Thanks, Bruce. Filly by Fastnet Rock from Lake Tahoe. He comes forward. Lake Tahoe. New Zealand bred mare, as you can see. Oh, we've got a couple out in a row here. 12-13 out. We move to 5-13. 5-13. Please note, couple of withdrawals, ladies and gentlemen. 11 and 12, 5-11, 5-12 are out. We move to 5-13, the filly by Stitzel, the leading sire. Here's the filly by this exciting sire. 3 to race, they're all winners. 3 to race, all winners out of the mare. They're all closely related. 2 of those relations are 3/4 relations in Confident and Golden Dive. And the full relation, Hollyweird, has been a group performed 3-time winner and a multiple city winning 2-year-old. The cross works. The cross works for you, as you can see. The full relation, Hollyweird, can gallop, as you can see. And here's a filly from Arrowfield by Schnitzel. They just get up and run. No nonsense, all the horses. They just get up and run for you. Quick return on your investment. Here's an opportunity for your buyers. Start me out. 200 for her? 200. 200? What about 100? 100, can I? Thank you, 100. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. One a bid. She moves well. She looks like she'll just fly. 120. 120 now. 120 bid. 120, 30, 30, 130, 130, 130, 30 minute, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150 now. 160. 160 here in front. 160, 70, 170, 80. 200, thank you. 200 bid now. At 200,000, got a bid 200, got a 200 bid now. At 200,000, she goes now. Bidding for 200,000. She's been on the market all the way. At 200,000 bid, she's just going to get up and run. She will be in the race next year. You can just about guarantee that for sure. 200,000. 200 in, 200 in front, 200 in now. She's just going to get up and run for you. Bred the family can run as well. 200 in now. At 200, the full relation can fly. At 200 in now. At 200,000, she goes now. Bidding for 200. I'll take 10s on because she's going to be sold 10, 20, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260, 260 in front, 260 in front. At 260,000, here's the hammer I sell. 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 300, 310, 310, 310 a bid, 20, 30, 330, 330, 330. You're buying a ticket into the race, buying her. 330, 330, 330,000, 330 a bid, 330,000. At 330,000, 5, 40. Likes her as much as you. 345, 50, 350, 350. What do you think, boys? Oh, bad shake. 350, 350, 350. Put her in your colours. At 350,000, I sell her. At 350, great filly she is. At 350, all done. Bad shake, I sell in front for 350. Mr. G.A. Ryan. Gerald Ryan, the buyer, 350,000. She's a great filly, Gerald. You'll give her every opportunity. Of course, you know the breed so well. 514. 514 the next, the colt by Denman from Late Watch here from Bowness. It's the same Lonhro night shift cross. It's that same cross, that great cross, of course. It's been oh so successful. Here's the colt by Laws, Sire and Denman. The colts are 1/2 to 5 winners, including the stakes winner in Crying Storm. It's the family, that very smart, fast performer in Rain Affair, as you can see there. All right, for that colt there, you start him away by Denman, the Sire of Law. Here's there, what, 150 for him? 150, nice to see you, sir, 150. Is there 100 for him? 100. 40 a bid, 40 that a bid now, had a bid 40 there, at 40 a bid now, 40 a bid, I'll take 10s on here, and a good colt here from Bowness, started got a bid 40, 40, 50, 50 a bid now, 50,000, got a bid 50, get 50 that a bid now, at 50 bid, at 50,000, got a bid 50, 60, got a 60 that a bid now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, make it 70, what is 70 there, at 70 here, Paul Knight, 70, same place, was it 70 that a bid now, out the back, right side, 70 that a bid now, 80 here, 80 that a bid now, 90 here, Andrew Brown, at 90 here, 100 a bid now, 100 here in front, at 100 now, one with Scotty in front now, at 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000, ladies and gentlemen, in front, 100,000. Denman colt, 1/2 to a stakes winner. You know how good his young son-in-law is going, is Denman. He's off to a flying start. I bid 100,000. I'll take 10s on if you like. 100 now. In front the call. 1 a bid now. At 110, 110 now. 110 a bid now. At 110 right side. 110 in. 110 a bid now. At 110,000 right side the call. 110 a bid now. Denman colt, 1/2 to a stakes winner. At 110, 15, is it? 115, 20, 120 in front. 120 in front. 120 in front. 25. 125 still for sale, I sell. 125. 125. Scotty, what do you say? Had 125,000 right left side with Andrew Brown. At 125.30. 130 with Luke. 130 Luke now. 130,000. 130. There are several of you playing and I can understand. 130,000. In front to my right. At 130,000 far away in front of my right, I sell to Luke at 130,000 all done, taking fives on you like. At 130 all done, I sell them up, I cash them, I sell them for 135, 40, 140 now, 140, 140,000, 140,000, 140 a bid. At 140,000, nice Cody as I sell him. At 140, I sell far right. Gotta be quick. I sell, sure you won't. I sell it on for 140. Mr. Tony Kavanagh, far away, I think. One is two. Thanks, Tony. Well done. You're buying some lovely horses. 140,000 the buyer. A.G. Kavanagh, of course. Thanks, guys. Gentleman alongside, you can train a bit. Might head to his stable, you never know. 515, the colt by Star Witness from Evergreen. Big, strong type he is here. As you can see, the colt by the multiple Group 1 winner and Star Witness. The colt's the second foal of a Danehill Dancer City winner. Great family. Encoded's won again since your catalogue went to print. And the half relation's been placed in a trial. The half by My Boy Charlie has been placed in a recent trial. All right. Star Witness colt out of Like a Lotto, half relation, recently placed in a trial. Here's the colt by Star Witness. What for him round the ring here? Here's there what? 80 or 100? 80 or 100? 80, 60? 30 is it? 20 okay? 20 a bid? 20,000, 20 bid now. Second foal of a Danehill Dancer mare, 25 now, 25 bid, 25 bid now, at 25, Andrew Brown got a bit of 25, 30 bid now, 25 bid, 25, 30, I've got you, 30 bid now, we're in, at 30 bid now, at 30,000, got a bit of good 30, get 30 bid now, at 30,000, he goes now, bidding for 30,000, second foal of the mare, 535, he said there, 35, I've got a bit of 35 now, nice producing family, 40 with you, John, at 40 bid, 5, 45 here, 45, 50 John, 50 out of it now, at 55 he said now, 55, I've got about 55 of them now, at 55,000, he goes bidding for 55 in front, 60. 60,000. Is that you, sir? 60,000, over here, 60,000. What about my friend? 60. We want to have 5, sir? 60,000. 60,000. 60 a bid. Do you want to be 5, sir? We're selling all the while. 60. Want to be 5, sir? What do you say? 5. 65. Thought you might. 65. 65. Nice to see you, sir. 65. How's the beach? 65. 65 bid now. At 65. Bought your surfboard off, I see. 65 now. At 65 now. At 65. What do you say, sir? Want to be 70? He's for sale. I'm selling him. At 70. 70,000. You can't write it in your book just yet, sir. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. What do you think? Want to be 5? I'll tell you what to do, sir. I'll take 2.5. At 70,000, 25 okay. 72.5. I'll do the same for you, though, sir. At 72.5. 75, he said. What do you think? 75. I'll do the same again, but I'm going to sell at 7.5. 77.5. 77.5 be 80. 77.5. You want to be 80, sir? At 77.5, say 80 before I sell him. At 77.5, out the back I sell. At 80. 80,000. 80,000. What were you writing in the book? You got to listen for the hammer to come down before you can write anything down, sir. At 80,000, you're going to turn and give me one? You're not. I sell. All done. 2.5. 82.5. The joy of auction. 82.5. 82.5. He walks away. He's gone. 82.5. Mr. Brett Kavanagh. 82.5. Nice to see you out here, Brett. Been down surfing all morning, I understand. Heads to a great home. Brett Kavanagh. 8516. The next to come forward. Here's the colt from Riversdale by Dane Shadow. As you can see, the colt by a sire. You know he can get a runner. Have a look at him. You can see why they run by the sire. Light on his feet, isn't he? You can see the way he moves round the ring. He looks a running type 2, the colt by Dane Shadow. He's out of a mare. She's put 3 on the racetrack. They're all winners. 3 for 3 out of her. She's produced a stakes winner in Speedy Leo. Social Ranks now won 190,000 and won in Sydney again just recently. The Nakoni won a trial the other day. And as you can see, by Dane Shadow out of a Snippets mare.
Same cross as Shell Scrape.
That's the red Tracer and Shell Scrape cross, of course. Just bred to fly, isn't he? And you can see the way he moves. He's so light on his feet. He's just going to get up and run. One for the early 2-year-old races, I would have thought. Bob's here's what for the colt? Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 50, 20, all right. 20 here with Perth, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid now, at 20 a bid now, at 20,000 got a bid, 20's a half to a stakes winner. She's 3 to race, all winners out of the man. You can understand why they run when they look like him. And a bid 3 at 20,000 a bid now, 20 a bid, 20,000 got a bid, 20 at 20,000 a bid, 20, 30, 30,000 a bid now, at 30 a bid, at 30,000 looks a running type. The colt got 30, 30, 40, 40 now, at 40,000 a bid he said now, at 40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he looks like he's just going to get up and run. I bid 40,000 left side, 40,000 a bid now, she's 3, 40, 50, 50 in front, 50,000 bid now, at 50 bid now, at 50,000, 50,000 bid now, take 5s on, what do you say, 50,000 bid now, at 50,000, Dane Shadow colt, it's Dane Shadow over Snippets, Shell Scrape, Red Tracer, it's the same cross, I bid 50,000, take 5s on, what do you think, 50,000 bid now, at 50,000, 50,000 bid now, in front with Tom, 50,000 bid now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, well, he's been sent for sale, grand vendor, and here's an opportunity, you want one, you can break in early, and get up and go early in the early 2-year-old races. Have a look on here. I'm at 50,000 because he's for sale. I'm going to sell him at 50,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him in front with Tom at 50,000. Great buying. I sell for 50. Tom, 50. Well bought.
There you go, mate. All right.
Chris Lees goes to the great home too. Good judge gets him. 5.17. The colt from Rothwell by All American. From Lexi Madeline, here's the colt, the second foal of a flying spur mare. It's this great wraparound family, Fashions of Fields family, of course. The colt's by Invisible Siren, All American. His oldest just 2-year-olds. He's off to a great start, isn't he? All American. Nice colt from Rothwell. Looks a nice balanced type to me. You start him away. What for him? Is there 60 or 70,000 for him? 60, 50, 50, 40. What's that? Same to you, turn it round. Yeah, 20, thanks. 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000, at 20 a bid now, at 20 a bid, at 20,000 going to bid, 20 at 20,000 a bid now, at 20. Oh, take your 5s on if you like. 5, 25, yeah, see you, 25, 25 bid now, at 25, 25, 30, 30,000 a bid now, at 35, 35, 35, Chucky, at 35 bid now, at 35, 40 out front there, got your Tom, 40,000 a bid now, at 40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000 out of a flying spur mare, just a second foal of the Lamb, got a bit of 40 out of him now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. I'm still taking little 5s on at 40,000. He's already got a 2-year-old winner, All American. And here's the second 5, 45, 45. He's for sale. He's for nothing. 45 with you, Barry. 45, 45 now. 45 bid, 45 bid, 45 and now at 45, at 45, 50 now. 50 out back with Chucky. 50 out back with Chucky now at 50,000 bid now. 5 with Barry. 55. Sorry. I took 55, Barry, same place, 60 out back, split you up anyway. 60 out the back, 5, 60, 70, 70 mid, 5, 75 in front, 75 in front, 80 he said, 80,000 bid now, 80,000, 5, 85 in front. 85 in front now. 85, what do you say? Oh, bad shake, 85. At 85,000, I sell Barry, you call in front. At 85,000, all done. I sell him up, take 5 before he goes. I sell him. I cash him up. I sell him for 85. Brian Guy. Father-in-law. Thanks, Barry. Good luck tomorrow too, Brian. Good luck in the big one tomorrow, of course. Great chance, of course, with Stroke and the Magic Millions 2-year-old. 518 from Musk Creek. Nice draft, of course, and here's a filly that I thought moved well when I had her out the other day by Star Witness. She's Bob, she's Vobus, as you can see. She's the first foal of a half-sister to a multiple Group 1 winner. Good blood in her veins. It's the family of Arena. It's the family of Ultrasound and Tartan Tights. Come from the good part of New Zealand down the deep south, of course. Great producing family. This, as you can see, here's the filly. She's Super Vobus. She's Bob's, as I said. And she's by this new exciting sire in Star Witness, the Group 1, 2 and 3-year-old. What for the filly? 80 or 100 for her. 80, 50. 50. They produce a nice draft each year, don't they, Musk Creek? 50, 40. 20 okay, low and slow, 20 a bid, 20th out of it now, had a bid 20 there, at 20 a bid, at 20th out of it now, Star Witness, filly first, followable, well-rated mare, as you can see, had a bid 20, she's Vobus, she's Bob's, where are the speculators here? I'll take 5 on if you like, 20th out of it now, 20,000, got a bit of 20, got 20th out of it, got 25, 25 now, 25 left side, got a bit of 25 out of it now, at 25,000, she goes bidding for 25, you want to be 30, what do you say, got 25 bid now, at 25,000, she goes bidding for 25, come on, have a look at here now. First followable, well-rated mare, got 25, 30 there. 30 out of it, he said now. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take 5s on if you like. I bid 30,000. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30,000. 30 a bid. Take 5s, what do you say? 30 bid, 30,000 now, 30,000 now, 30,000 round the ring, what do you say? 30,000, first foal of the mare, Super Vobus she is, Bob's eligible as well. Where are the speculators amongst you from Musk Creek? You know they can sign a wonderful draft, sold some wonderful horses through the last few years through the sale, at a bit 30 only, 30,000 now, 30,000, give you 5, what do you say? At 30,000 now, at 30,000, all done this time, at 30,000, take 5 round the ring, can I? At 30,000, all done, goes bidding this time, goes, take 5, can I? Goes bidding, all done for 30. Touch away, I'm afraid. $5.19 from Arrowfield comes forward. This time the colt by Manhattan Rain. He's a son of Incostalago. Manhattan Rain, his oldest are just the 2-year-olds. He's an Incostalago half-brother to Redute's Choice. We know the deeds of Redute's Choice. We know the deeds of the sons of Encosta at stud through Northern Meteor. What a prospect he is, Manhattan Rain. Here's the colt, the second foal of a city-winning 2-year-old, as you can see. She is sister to the Group 2 winner in Master Harry. Bob's colt, grandson of Encosta. And, of course, got that same Shantha's Choice blood in his veins as well. Out of a Magic Albert, city-winning 2-year-old who won over 140 on the track. You start that colt away. Here's what round the ring. 6 figures, I would have thought is at 150 for him. 100 to go. 100, 100, 30, is it? 30, thank you. 30th out of it now. 30,000 here. 30 bid. 30th out of it now. At 30,000, Manhattan Rain colt out of a sister to a Group 2 winner, as you can see. 30, 40, 40th out of it now. 40, 40, 50. Jimmy out in front. Nice to see you, James. How are you? 40th out of it now. At 40 bid, 50, 50th out of it. He's in front now. At 50,000, he goes bidding 50 there. 50 here in front. 50, 60 now. 60 here with Chris Norris. Got 60 out of him now. At 60,000, 70 bid now. At 70th out of it now. At 70,000, he goes now. Bidding for 70, 80 there. 80th out now. Square of it. Make 100, can I? 80th out of it, he said now. At 80,000 in front, he goes bidding for 80,000. Make you 100 where? 80th out of it now. Take 10s on 90 right. 90th out of it here. At 90,000 left side, I got 90 bid. At 1 bid now. At 1 he said. At 1,000 in front now. At 100 bid now. At 100,000, I'll make you 10. 110. 110 now. James. 120 James. 130 James. This James. 130 this James up top. James up top. 130. James down below B40. 130. 140. 140. 140, 150, 150 with James, 150 with James. I'll call you Jimmy down the back, eh, Jimmy? 150, 150, 150. Jimmy, you're out. Up top with James. 150, what do you say? 150 now, 150,000, 150 now, 150 with James standing up on the ring. 150, not you down the back, James Dawson. 150, 150 now. Make no mistake. 150th out of it now. Make you 60, what do you say? At 150,000 to James to my front. 60, Jimmy down the back. 160 to 70 in front. 170 in front. 180 down the back. 200 they said. 200 in front. 200 with James up top. 200 James up the top, not you, Jimmy D. 200, I'll make you 10 though. At 200,000, be 10, what do you say? At 200,000 to James, up the top I sell. Not you, Jimmy Dawson down the back. I sell him up, I cash him, I sell him for 200,000. James up top, 200. Hoss. Hoss Heinrich. Hoss and Gillian Heinrich, thanks. Great to see you here. He goes to a wonderful home. It's the leading Gold Coast stable. Because here's the colt to finish my run from Emirates Park by Lonro. Bounding, of course, won the railway over there the other day, Steve, the Group 1. Good effort. Yeah, best filly in the country over there in New Zealand, of course, by Lonro. Here's the colt, though. You know he gets a run. And what about Piero, sold through this very souring? The champion. What about Denman, of course? You know how good they are. Here's the colt. He's a half to 4 winners, including the very good multiple Group 1 winner in Shamika. It's Brave Warriors family as well. Half to the outstanding Shamika, and he's by the great Lonro. What for that colt there? 6 figures. You got 150 for him. 150, what's that? 50 is it? Thank you, 50 now. 50's out of it now. I got you 50's out of it now. At 50 bid, Lonro Colt here, half to an outstanding multiple Group 1 at 50's out of it now. At 50 bid, at 50,000, 10s are on. What do you say? Got 50's out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50, 60 now. 60 here with Paul Knight, got 60's out of it now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. Can't understand your buyers, got 60 out of it now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60. I'll make you 70. What do you say? 60,000. What do you think in front, sir? 60's out of it now. At 60 bid. 60's out of it now. At 60,000. Take 10s on, make it 70. What do you say? 60's out of it now. At 60, 70, I got you. 70's out of it. Yeah, same place. 70's out of it now. At 70,000 here, left side. Get 70's out of it now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. 10s are on. What do you say? He's a half relation to Shamika. A 3-time Group 1 winner. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. 80 a bid now. 80,000. 80 bid. 80's out of it now. Take your 10s on. 80's out of it now. 80 bid. 80's out of it now. 80 bid. 80's out of it now. Take your 10s on. Bid 90. What do you say? Half relation to an outstanding horse. 80's out of it now. At 80,000 all done. He goes bidding for 80,000. 10s are on. What do you say? 80's out of it now. At 80,000. He's a Lonro Colt. At 80,000 all done. Goes bidding round the ring. Goes all done this time. Goes bidding for 80,000. Can't do that. I'll have to pass him by, unfortunately, and pass you to Steve Davis to continue.
You're right, Grant. Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As we have said for the preceding 2 days, at this time of the day, we're in the home straight, so to speak, just 50 lots to go. Don't forget, tomorrow night, post the race, obviously, we have some 90 yearlings to come forward, and at the end of that, we have the BC3 reoffering of the yearlings that are now 2-year-olds, and that will take place unreserved at the end of Saturday night's sale. 5:21 coming forward. We continue on. Barramel Stud, the filly by Testarossa. Barbaricus' half-sister here, ladies and gentlemen, by Testarossa. Black Type Family Stud around us at what here? 60 or 80,000, 50 for her, 50, 40, 30, 30 a bid, 40, 40,000 money over to 40, 40,000 money over to 40,000 money over to 40, 40,000 money over to 40, 50,000 money over to 50 here, 50 bid, 50,000 money over to 50, 50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50,000, 50,000 dollars she goes down, bidding 60, 60 bid, 60,000 money over to 60, 60,000 money over to 60,000, I'll take 5s on, 60 a bid, she's by Tester, 60,000, 60,000 money over to 60, 60,000 money over to 60,000, 60,000 dollars she goes down, bidding for 60,000, I'll take 5s on, look at the pedigree on the page. And I bid 60,000, no money here. Sire of the Millions favourite tomorrow. And all I bid 60,000, you couldn't breed her for it. Half sister to Group 1 performer. And I bid 60,000. 60,000 money over to 60, 60,000 money over to 60,000. At $60,000, I'll take 5. At $60,000, you got 5 where? Goes bidding for 60,000. We'll deal privately. Ah, here's a filly. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, lot 522. First fall by Northern Meteor. Bernie Wang North, of course, to get the great start to life on the grass at Bernie Wang. You've got to love the ad, dude. It's so true. Comes from the ground, they get it here. Alingi's family, Beneteau, you've seen the yearlings by him. And the filly, the first foal of the mare, gee, she's done a good job with the first foal. All the bonuses in the world to run for. And they are making no more of the Northern Meteors. They are making no more. 150, 120, 100,000, 100, 80, 50. Surely, 50. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 money over to 30, 30,000 40, 40,000 money over to 40, 40,000 money over to 40,000 money over to 40, 40,000 money over to 40 here, Northern Medial Philly before you, 40, 50, 50,000 money over to 50, 50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50,000, 50,000 dollars she goes down, bidding for 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 money over to 50, 50,000 money over to 50,000, 50,000 dollars she goes down, bidding for 50,000, I'll take 5 on, 5, 55, 55,000 money over to 55,000 money over to 55, 55 here, 55, 60, 60 there, out back, 60,000, take a 5 again, 60,000, take 5, 5, 65 here, 65 here, 70 out back, 70 out back now, no mistake, I don't want any mistakes today, 70 here, 70,000, out back, 5, 75, 75, 75 now, 80, 80,000, 80,000, get him again, 80,000, get him again, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, you walk and talk, 80,000, 80 a bid, can I tell you now she's for sale, 90, 90, 90,000, 90,000, get him in now, Daryl make it 100, 100, 100,000, 100,000, that's the way, walk in Chuck, walk in Chuck, walk in, talk to him Chuck, plead, 100,000. One more, you never know. Nice filly. 100,000. 100,000. At 100,000, well, here's the hammer. It's up and I'm going to sell her. I sell her to the back. I sell her out for 100,000. Sold. 100. Out back. As they say here in Australia, out back. Oh, one nice filly to another. Swassare filly here. First foal of a Fastnet Rockmare. Danajaya, closely related to one of the early Fastnet Rocks to go to stud. She was a winning mare speed on speed, as they say. And a filly by Swassare, Broadwater. Nice filly this. Nice filly this. Gee, you can get a run at colt filly, doesn't matter. Start around, ladies and gentlemen, here for her as well. A couple of hundred here on a looks alone. 200, 150. Swassare filly, 100. 50, all right, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 money over to 50, 50,000 money over to 50,000. I'll take your 10s on 60 here, 70 again, yeah. 70,000 money over to 70, 70,000 money over to 70,000 money over to 80 here. 80 bid. 80,000 money over to 80, 80,000 to 90. 90,000 money over to 90, 90,000 money over to 90,000, 100. 100 here now. 110, 120, 120,000 money over to 120,000 money over to 120 out back. 120 out back. 120,000 money over to 120,000 money over to 120 Daryl. 120, 120,000 money over to 120, 30, 130. 40, 140, 140,000 money 50, 150,000 money over to 150,000 money over to 150, 150, 60, 70, 80, go 2, 180. Can you get 2, John? 180. 180,000. What does he say? 180,000. Champion bloke, champion trainer. 180,000. 180,000. Knows a good horse. 180. I'll give you 10 to spend, John. Can you get 90? 90. 200. 200,000. 200,000 money over to 200. 200,000. What does he say now? 10. 210. 210. 210,000 money over to 210. And you should all say that's what you sold octagonal for. 210. 210. 210,000 money over to 210. Daryl, you're out. 210. Bids here. 210,000. At 210, that's you, John. Bids to John, make no mistake. At 210,000, I'm going to sell. At 210, here's the hammer. I sell her out. I sell her now for 210,000. Ron Quinton, is it? 210. I do believe it is. 210, is it? In the hat. Gone to the back, has he? We all sorted out. I thought it was Ron. I'm not sure where. 210, anyway. Same money we sold octagonal for. Yes, we know, Stephen. You keep telling us. Keep repeating yourself. No one's listening. Look, everybody's talking. Imagine what it's going to be like tomorrow night. Redute's choice for the first foal of a winning mare, Grand Dam Lingy herself. It's the family we just had through before. Redute's champion sire. And she, of course, very closely related to Beneteau, because why? Lingy by Encosta and the Dam of Beneteau by Encosta as well. This filly by Redute's. It's all there, the blood, the crosses worked. Filly from Arrowfield, 300. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100th element to 100th element to 100th element 25, 125th element to 150th element to 150th element to 150 here, 150, 175, 175th element to 175th element to 175th element to 175, reduced choice filly here, 175 with a pedigree, 175 first foal of a race winning Hassan Amir, 175, 175, 200, 200th element to 200th element now, took it here to Tom, 200th I'll take 10 to split you up, 210, 210, 210 element to 210, 20, 220, 220 element to 220 element to 220, 220, 220 30. 230,000, 230,000 ever to 230,000 ever to 240, 240 here, 240,000 ever to 240,000 ever to 240,000. There are 4 of you playing, and at the moment bids to Tom. 240,000, 240,000 ever to 250, 250 out back, 250, 250,000 ever to 250 out back, 250, 250,000 ever to 250. She's for sale, by the way. Well related filly. Closely related to Benatar, you know that. Grand Dam Malingi, number 250, 250,000 ever to 250, and 10s are on. 250, 250, here's the hammer. 250, I'm going to sell her. At 250,000, I'm going to sell her. I sell her at 60. Gotcha, James. 260, 260, 270, 270. James, what's it going to be like? 80. What's it going to be like tomorrow night, James? 280, 280. 280,000. Want to be 3? Want to be 3. 300. 300,000. 25. 325. 325. 325,000 ever to 325. Inside 325. 325 now. 325. Get aggressive. 325. Make it yours. 325, but I'm going to sell her. 325 in front. 325 to James. 325 and the hammer's coming up. You're going to miss her now. At 325 and here's the hammer. I sell her inside for 325. James. Gay Waterhouse. Gay Waterhouse, the buyer. Thank you. Great supporter of the sale. Bay filly, ladies and gentlemen, Luke the Vega coming forward here. Second foal of the Group 1 winning mare and Linky Dink. Grand Dam Gimmick, the family of Sailor the Century. It's a great checkered stud family. The late Jim Campions family of New Zealand here. And it is the second foal of the TJ Smith Classic winner in Linky Dink. Daughter of a Group 1 winner by the new horse and Luke the Vega. Sharmadale. You know the deal. 100,000, 80, 50. 40 a bid, 40,000 a bid, 40,000 ever to 40, 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40,000. Here's the daughter of a Group 1 winner, and I'll bid 40,000, 40,000 ever to 40, 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40 here, 40 a bid, 40,000 ever to 40, 40, 50, 50,000 ever to 50, 50,000 ever to 50,000 ever to 50,000, 50,000 dollars. She goes now, bidding for 50,000. Daughter 60, daughter of a Group 1 winner, and I bid 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 ever to 60,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've told you for 3 days, 70,000. You know the situation. They are for sale. You bid and you buy. 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000 ever to 80,000. Brad, it's not you. 80,000, 80,000 ever to 80,000 ever to 80,000. Bids to Scott. 80,000, 80,000 ever to 80, 80,000 ever to 80. I'll tell you what, Brad. I'll give you 5 to spend. I'll give you 5. Get the 5, Brad. Get the 5. Walk up, tap him on the shoulder and say, sir, you can have another 5. You might get her. 80,000, got 5? 5. Way to work. Way to work. Way to work. 80. 90. Didn't work though. 90,000. Didn't work. Tell him to make it 100. Tell him to make it 100. 90,000. Tell him to make it 100. 100,000 can I? 90 again, yeah. 90,000 ever to 90. 90,000 ever to 90,000. Here's the hammer. You give up, Brad. You're gone. You walk away. Goes for 90,000. No wonder the Titans can't win a game. 90,000, Scott. 526. Mind you, the Warriors can't win either. The All Blacks, they're a different story. 526. Bay Colt here. Here's a Colt. I liked him. Saw him as a weanling. Come through. Hasn't disappointed me now. Nice cross too for the sire. Rip Van Winkle over a winning 2-year-old mare by Volksrad. Very good cross. Grand Dam Bilinci, she was a good mare. And the Colt, the new horse, the son of Galileo and Rip Van Winkle. He was a very good racehorse. Very smart racehorse. What a quality colt he is. He had a great start to life. like me, he started in New Zealand. For him, start him out. Couple of hundred here, straight out. 200,000. 200. 100, thank you. 100, all right. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 125. 125,000 an hour to 125 again. My starter now. 125. 125.50. 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150. And I'll take 10s on here now if you like. 150. 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150. 150, 60. 160,000 an hour to 160,000 70. 170,000 an hour to 170, 80. 180,000 an hour to 180,000 an hour to 180. You like to make it 200 here. 200,000. 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 10, 20. 220 here, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230,000 an hour to 230. Now you're out now, Tommy. Make no mistake. Bid's here to Scott. 230. Daryl, you're out too. 230 to Scott. 40. 240. John's back in. 50. 250 now. 250. 250,000 at 60. 260. Quality Colt this. 260 John. 260 John. 260. 80. 280. Now B3, sir. B3. 280. 300. 300 here. 20. 320. Stick with me, sir. Buy the one you want. 320. No, sir, bad shake. You know you'll never buy anything shaking it that way. That's something I've learned at auction. 320, 320, 320,000 an hour to 320 here to Scott. 320 to Scott, and we're going to sell him. He's here for sale. 320 at 320, and sir, you're allowed to change your mind. At 320, and I'm going to sell to Scott. I sell now. Goes for 320. Gerald Ryan, the buyer. You bought yourself a quality colt. 320 the money. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. It frightens me just how noisy it's going to be tomorrow night. You are starting early, people. That's all I will say. More than ready colt. Out of a stakes perform winning Dane Hill mare and Little Chloe. Please note the 3-year-old out of the mare, Collins Street. The 3-year-old Collins Street out of the mare has been a winner in Victoria and placed at Caulfield since the catalogue went to print. So she's on her way. Collins Street, the half to the colt, and the colt himself by More Than Ready. Keeper's family. Well, the dam, she's a sister to Keeper and closely related to Metalbando, who's by the son of Dane Hill and Dana Singer. So he's got the blood behind him, the colt, and here's the colt from Tauranga. Tauranga colt, great breeders of horses. 200, 150. More Than Ready colt. Great association with his sale, the sire. 150, all right. 50 a bid. 50 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50, 60. 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000, 70 here. 70, 80. 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000, 100,000 an hour to 110 there. 110 James in front. 110, 20 now. 120 Big James. 120 Big James. 120,000 an hour to 120,000, 30. 130 Tom. 140, 140, 50 here. 60 out back. 160 out back. 160,000 an hour to 160,000 an hour to 160. 160. Who's going to shout next? 160, 160, because the bid's out back, boys, and he's for sale on the market. 160,000 here for sale. 160,000, 160,000 an hour to 160,000 an hour to 160. 160,000, 160,000, 70, 80, 180. I tell you what, I'll make the next man 2 if you like. I'll make the next person 2. 180 bid. 180. 180,000 an hour to 180,000 an hour to 180. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll make you 90 if it frightens you. I'll make you 90. 180,000, and I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer. 90. 190. 190. 190. Now, Daryl, it's again you. 190's to Big John. 190's to John. 190's to John. 190,000. Here's the hammer. It's coming up. He's had his time. At 190, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. I sell him for the one of 10. For what? 200. 200,000. 200,000. Can he turn the corner, John? Can he turn the corner, take the psychological advantage? Psychological advantage, you go 10 more. At 200,000, have you got 10? Because the hammer's up. It's about to fall. I sell him out. You miss him forever for 200,000. Sold. Gay Waterhouse, thank you. 200,000 the money. Gee, you bought well. Here he is, or she is, should I say. By the talk horse of the sale, and I am invincible. Everybody's talking about him. If you go home without one, you haven't been to the sale. That's what they're saying. You got to buy it. I'm invincible. First foal of the mare. Half sister to Bliss Street, as you can see, and Jade Marauder. I'm Invincible Filly. Sold up to 440,000. 250 yesterday. 130 the day before. They just love to buy him. And I tell you what, he leaves the type. Good bodied horses, aren't they? 150. 100,000. 100. 180. 50. 30. Good luck to you. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30, 40. 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50 here now. I'm Invincible Filly. 50,000, 60. 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000, 70. 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000. $70,000 she goes down. Bidding for 70,000. I'm Invincible 70, 80 there. 80 a bid Brad. 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. $80,000 she goes down. Bidding for 80,000. Well, if you're sitting back on your hands saying, will we or won't we, you better, because she's for sale. She's on the market. 80,000 I'm going to sell her. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80. I'll tell you what, I'll let you in for 5. 5. Yeah, I'll let you in, Brad. You read my mind. 85, which is a frightening thing. 85, 90. 90,000. Be 100. Be 100 now, Brad. Be 100. Be 100 here. You're too late. You missed the 100. Yep. 10. You got it, though. 110. 110. That's the way, Tommy. Walk forward. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. If you go home without an I'm Invincible, you shouldn't have come to the sale. That's what they're saying. That's what they're telling me. 110,000. He's the sire they're all wanting to buy. 110. 110,000 an hour to 110. 15. I'll make you 15. 110. 15. 115. 115. Little 5. 120. Nearly, but no. 120, 120, 120, got 5, got 5, 120, got 5, got 5. Talk to him, Tommy. 120,000. At 120, here's the hammer. Go 5. 125, 125, 125. Got the 30, Brad? Can you get the 30, Brad? Can you get 30? Got the 30. Got the 30. Come on, guys. Get aggressive. Make out you really want it. Go again. 130. Go again. Just bid. Let me tell it. 130, 130, just bid. 130, here's the hammer. You want her, you better buy her. Goes though, you miss her. 40, 140, 140, 50. Still missed her. Still missed her. 150, 150 now. He's gone. He throws the cards in for 150. Sold. 150. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Down the back. Linda Huddy, thank you. Great work. We need to give you one of those semaphore boards that you can type in, and or we could do the symbols like we suggested. 529. Coolmore, Fastnet Rock. 3 for 3. Here's the half brother, ladies and gentlemen, to Rum Diddley Umptious. Rum Diddley Umptious, despite the name, was a stakes winner of 5 races. Despite the name, is a stakes winner of 5. That's the half to the Kelper for you, and he by Fastnet Rock. Great international pedigree, a Stromina Royal pedigree. Here's a colt again, ladies and gentlemen. He's got one of those pedigrees. When he comes out and runs, you can take him to stud. You can take him to stud. Fastnet Rock colts. Very much in the mould of the good ones. There we are. Stud him out. Who's got 500? 500, 400. 400, 300. 300, 200. Well, how low do I have to go? 200,000. 100. 100, all right. We'll start him there. 100 a bid. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, and I'll take 25 right from the start. 100,000, 25, 125, 125. Look at the pedigree on the page and tell me when he runs he can't stand at start. 125, 50, 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150 here. 150, 175, 175, 200, 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 225, 220. Took it here to Tommy. 50 there. 250 there, 275, 275, 275, out of an hour to 275 to John, Big John, 275, 275, out of an hour to 275, 275, out of an hour to 275, Daryl, you're out, 275, 275, out of an hour to 275, out of an hour to 275, he's a fast net, 300, 300,000. 300,000 an hour to 300,000 an hour to 300,000 an hour to 300, 300,000, 300,000 an hour to 300,000 an hour to 300. Well, listen, I know we're unders. Well, what do you think? Can we put him up? They agree to meet the market. He's there for sale. 300,000. He's on the market. 300,000. Here's an opportunity. 300,000. 300,000. An to 300,000. An to 300. Well, the hammer's coming up, and I'm going to sell him. Here's the opportunity. At 300,000. Yeah, you better be quick. At 300,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him to the back for 300. On today's market, well bought. Blue Sky. Blue Skies. Willie Nelson. Blue Sky. Julian Blaxland and Co. Well done. 300,000. Bought your potential stallion. Don't forget your insurance. See Wayne Aldridge and the team. Don't forget your insurance. Best rates on the complex. 5:30 Arrowfield. 5:30 Arrowfield coming forward here. All-American. This is the family too of Invincible, who's by All-American because he is now of Illusionary. Invisible, who is by All-American. So here's a colt closely related to Invisible, whom we sold the full relation to earlier today. And out of a city-winning mare, she a daughter of Lador Magic. Colt by All-American. Out of a reduced choice city-winning mare. Start the colt out. 150, 100, 180, 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 an to 30, 30,000 an to 30,000 All-American 40 here, 40,000 50, 60, 60,000 an to 60, 60,000 an to 60,000 in front, 70 not now, 70,000, 70,000 an to 70, 70,000 an to 70,000 an to 70, 80,000 an to 80, 80,000 an to 80,000 90, 90,000 an to 100, 100,000 an to 100,000 an to 100,000 an to 100 here, 100,000, 100,000 an to 100,000 an to 100,000 an to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000 an to 100,000 an to 100. Ladies and gentlemen, he's for sale. He's on the market. You bid and you buy. 100,000, 100,000 an to 100,000 an to 100, 100,000. I'll take 10 again, but I'm going to sell him out the back. 100,000. Here's the hammer at $100,000, and I sell him. Ice 10, 20, 120, 120. You just can't come in and have one. That just upsets the bloke out the back. 120,000. 120,000, get him again. 120, Austin, talk to him. 120, got 10, 120, 120, here's the hammer. 120, it's coming up. You know what happens next? Big James, Austin, either one of you. 120, call the bid, but he's gone. He's out. I sell him for 130. 130 in time. 130, who'd have thought? 130, I was about to knock him down. 130 now, Daryl, tell your man he's second. 130, tell him he's second. 140, not second any longer. What's that? 35, 135, because he's been with them all the way and I'm a nice guy. 135 out back. 135 out back. James, don't look confused. 135, it's easy. Just call the bids. 135, get the 40. 135, get the 40. 135, get the 40. 135, but here's the hammer. I'm going to sell out back. I sell him for 135. Hawks Racing. 135. Oh, here's a colt. Out of Love and Kisses. Love and Kisses. One to buy for your Valentine, perhaps, by Fastnet Rock. Second foal of the mare. She a Group 1 performed mare. She was placed in the sires as a 2-year-old. She won as a 2-year-old trained on, and she a daughter of the great, or the very smart race mare in Fair Embrace. Colt by Fastnet Rock. Ladies and gentlemen, here. Another potential stallion here in the making. Comes out and runs on the track, as you know, by Fastnet. Start him out. Bits I like about him. I thought the Barrymore colt. One of the nicer colts with a pedigree I got to sell from the property. Start him out as what? 400 or 500. 300 for him. 300, 300, 200. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000 an to 100,000 an to 100,000 an to 100, a bit to like about 25, 125, 125, 50, 150,000 an to 150,000 an to 150,000 an to 75, 175, 175,000 an to 175, 200,000 an to 200,000 an to 200, 200,000, 200,000 an to 200,000 an to 200,000 an to 200, $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. More importantly, look at the individual before you. 200,000. I'll take 10. I'll take 10, 210, 210,000 an to 210, 20, 220, 220,000 an to 220,000 an to 220, 230, 230,000 an to 230, 40. 240 here, fresh blood. 240 now. 240,000 an to 50. 250,000 an to 250,000 60. 260, 260, 80. 280,000 an to 280. 300. 325. 325. 325, that'll be able to 325. John, it's again you. 325, talk to your man. 325, bids in front to Brad. 325. 325, did I tell you he's for sale? He's on the market. Nice colt with a pedigree. 325. 325, you want to be 50. 325, but I'm reaching for the hammer. 325 now. 325, he wants 10. 310. 310. 310. 310, that'll be able to 310. 310, 310, that'll be able to 310, 310,000, 310, that'll be able to 20, 320, 320, 30, 330, that'll be able to 330, that'll be able to 340, 340, 50, 350, 350, that'll be able to 350, that'll be able to 350 in front, 350, 350, that'll be able to 350, and 10s are on here, 350 at 350,000, goes now, we're going to sell him in front, goes bidding for 350. Brad. 350 in front. Good luck to you. Robin Wise. Strong type of colt coming forward out of the stakes before mare. Please note, Royal Security Power. Royal Security Power, that's the half brother, now a winner. Is now a winner in South Africa. So the dam now 2 for 2. The mare now 2 for 2. Half brother a winner in South Africa. And Stride Meteor out of the Grand Dam, now winner of 6 in Singapore. It's the family 2 of the new stakes performer. Stakes placed 2-year-old and Never Die further back in the pedigree. And the colt himself by the first crop sire in Hinchinbrook. One of the stronger types, I thought, by Hinchinbrook too. It's 154 and 120. 120. 120, 100,000. 100, 100,000. Who's got 80? 80,000. 80, 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 40, 40, Thanaman able to 40, 40, Thanaman able to 40, 40, Thanaman able to 40, Thanaman able to 40, Thanaman able to 40 here, Hinchinbrook colt here, 40 bid, 40, Thanaman able to 40, 40, 50, Thanaman able to 50, 50, Thanaman able to 50, 50, Thanaman able to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000, I'll take 5s on if you like, 50 a bid now, 50, Thanaman able to 50, 50, Thanaman able to 55, 55, Thanaman able to 55, Thanaman 60, 60 bid, 60, Thanaman able to 60, 60, Thanaman able to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. Strong type of colt. 2 for 2 the mare is 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 able to 60, 65, 65, 65,000 able to 65,000 able to 65, 65 now, 65,000 able to 65,000 able to 65 now, make it 70 can I, 65 bid, 65,000 able to 65, at $65,000 he goes down, bidding for 65,000. I'll take 2.5 you like. 65, can't understand you holding back here. 65,000, make you 7.5 you like. 65,000, who wants to be 7.5? 65,000, I'm trying to help you buy them. 65,000, 65, you want to be 7.5? 65, 65,000, at 65,000, you want 2.5, goes now, bidding for 65,000. Tommy, we're still a touch away. I reckon he might sell before the end of the day though. 5:33. More Than Ready filly coming forward. Bear in mind she's the first foal, ladies and gentlemen, of Love Me Like a Rock. Again, it's one of those young Fastnet Rock mares going to stud. She won the Group 3, ladies and gentlemen, at the Dam of the Filly. This is the first foal of the mare. She's got a wonderful imported black type family further back in the pedigree. It's the pedigree we had through earlier, the family of Arazi and Novia. Wonderful family, this and the filly out of the Group 3 mare. First foal, and she by More Than Ready. You'd expect her to run early, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever she do, she should do quick. Couple of 100,000, 200, 150. 150, 100, 100 all right. 100 a bid, 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100, and I'll take 10s on here right for the start. Let's build her up to some sort of value. 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,010, 110,000 able to 110,000 able to 110 now, 110, 110, 20, 120,000 able to 120,000 able to 120, 30,000 able to 130, 30,000 able to 130, 40, 50 here, 150 Scott, 150 Scott, 150 60, 160,000 able to 160, 70, 170,000 able to 170,000 able to 170 now Scott, 170 Scott, 170 80, 180,000 able to 180,000 able to 180,000 able to 180,000 able to 90, 190 again yeah, 190,000 able to 190,000 able to 190,000 able to 190, 190,000 fair 200, 200 bid, 200,000 able to 200,000 able to 200, $200,000 she goes now, bidding for 200,000. More Than Ready filly. daughter, first foal of a Group 3 winning Fastnet Rockmare. And I bet 200,000, and she's for sale. 200,000, up 10, 210, 210, 210, 210. Did I tell you that's the price I sold Octagonal for? 210, 210,000 on over to 210. I'll make you 20 where? 210, 210,000 on over to 210,000 on over to 210,000 on over to 210, 210, bids to James, 210 I'm going to sell her, 210,000, she's here for selling, I'm going to sell her, at 210,000 I'm going to sell her, I sell her out now, make no mistake, I sell her in front for 210. James Dawson, 210,000. Gay Waterhouse, thank you. 210 the money. Sam, I am. How are you? All right. Not long ago you were standing up here. Yeah, I do miss you. Thought that when you were bidding before. 5:34 coming forward from Arrowfield. Pushing on a string. The half-brother in America's now 1-2. That's the half to the filly and she by Reduce. Oh, this is the family of Procurement. You don't see Procurement written in the pedigree, but she is one of the more promising fillies around in New Zealand. She's out of Procurement, raced by Trelawney Stud, ladies and gentlemen. She's 1-2. She's a very promising filly. She is black type in the making, in my opinion. It's this great family we see in New Zealand. We've had it at Checkers. They see it over in Perth. You see it throughout Australasia. And the filly herself by Reduce. Six-figure filly. You tell me where to start. 100, all right. We'll start her there. 100 bid. 100,000. 100,000 and ever to 100,000 and ever to 100,000 and ever to 100, and I'll take 25s on right from the start. 100,000 out of Assisted to Hips Don't Lie, and up at 100,000. The family of Procurement now. 100,000, 125, 125,000 and ever to 125, 50, 150,000 and ever to 150,000 and ever to 150,000 and ever to 150, 75, 175, 175,000 and ever to 125, 200 here, 200,000, 200,000, 25, 225,000 and ever to 225,000 and ever to 250. 250 me, 75, 275, 275, that'll be to 275, 275, that'll be to 275, 300, 25 left, 325, James, you're out, 325, I took it to John, 325, 325, that'll be to 50, 75, 375. Now bear in mind there are about 4 or 5 you playing, and I got 375 here. 375, 400 now, 400,000, 400,000 and ever to 400,000 and ever to 400,000 and ever to 400, 400,000, 400,000 and ever to 400,000 and ever to 400,000 and ever to 400, 400,000, 400,000 and ever to 400, and I'll take 25 again, 400,000, 400,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to help you. 400,000, nice filly here, 400,000, tender on, 400,000, 400,000 and ever to 400,000 and ever to 400,000 and ever to 400, want 10, 400,000, 400,000 and ever, 10, 410, 410 now, 410, you got all the action of late, Tom, 410,000, 410,000 and ever to 410, 410,000, 410,000 and ever to 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 430,000. She's a quality filly. 430 to your right hand. 430. Tommy. 430. Bids to Tommy. 40. 440. 440,000. 440,000 and ever to 50. 450. 450. 450,000 and ever to 450,000 and ever to 450. 450,000. 450,000 and ever to 450,000 and ever to 450. 450,000. 450,000 and ever to 450 on the phone. 450,000. 450,000 and ever to 450,000 and ever to 450. 450,000. 450,000 and ever to 450,000 and ever to 450 here now. 450. Take 10 again if you like. Come back in. 450 now. Come back in. 450. 450 on the 60. 460. 460. 460. That's 70. 470. 470. 80. 480 now be 5. 480 now be 5 you like. 480. 500 he said. 500,000. 500,000 and ever to 500. Now get your man again. 500,000. 500 down. Now give me 10. Just give me 10 and turn the corner. 500,000. 500,000 and ever to 500. Down ever to 500. At 500,000. Well, I'm going to sell her. Put her up. She's here for sale. At 500,000 I'm going to sell her. Here's the hammer and I sell her. She's had a time for 500,000. James Heron on the phone, 500,000, good luck to you. Thank you, underbidders. of which there were several. 5:35, Exceed and Excel colt coming forward out of Lune Rouge. Second foal of the stakes winning in Port Edmere, as you can see. Black Type Family, please note, new winner out of the Grand Dam. So she's a stakes winning half to 8 winners. Game Token now a winner of 8. Black Type throughout the pedigree, and the colt himself by the champion sire in Exceed and Excel. Champion sire. They get out and run by him. Sold the colt yesterday for 400,000. Is there a couple of hundred here? 200, 150. 150, 120. 50. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000, 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000. Exceed and Excel colt here. 670, 70,000, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 80, 90, 90 here. Took it to Tom, 90, 90,000, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000. Want to be 100, 90,000, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000 now. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 in front. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 100,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. I'll take 10 again. 100,000. Tom turned the corner. 100,000. At 100,000, well, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. Bits to the front. Goes for 100,000. 10. It was about 3 feet, because that's 6 inches. That's about 3 feet. 110. I was about to bring it down. You know that. I'm as disappointed as you are. But it's not us. 110. 110,000. Want one more? 110. 110,000 an hour to 110. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5. 110 might be the best 5 you ever spent. At 110,000, well, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. You miss him forever for 110. Right, 110 sold. I thought it was just a matter of bringing the gavel down. Kiwis are meant to stick together, aren't we? Hey? Colt. I'm running out of friends here, people. Running out of friends. Didn't start with many. Colt by Northern Meteor coming forward from Wood, and here's a nice colt too. Northern Meteor, and sadly, we're not making any more. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Colt Estrado, geez, a good horse. We have him in New Zealand, Peter Mackay. She's a pipe dream, the Grand Dam. The mother 1-4. It's a running, winning family, and by a sire, you know they can get a horse. How much? 250. 250,000. 250. Well, I thought he was about 400,000 or 500,000. So 250 is about halfway at the stage, Barry. 250. 250. 250, but I'm pleased to take it. 250. 250,000 an hour to 250,000 an hour to 250,000 an hour to 250. 250. 250,000 an hour to 250,000 an hour to 250. And I'll tell you now, I'll take 25s on. 250. And I'll tell you something else. He's for sale. 75. 275. 300. 300,000. 300,000 an hour to 300,000 an hour to 300,000. 25. 325. 50. 350. 350,000 an hour to 350,000 an hour to 350,000 an hour to 350. Still short of what I thought he might have made, but we might get there yet. 350, 350. Kieran talked to them. 350, 350,000 an hour to 350,000 an hour to 350. Get the 75, 350. Get the 75, 350. But I'm going to sell 350. Got 75, 350. Here's the hammer. 350. You miss him forever. At 350,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him 75. Keep the average right, boys. It's still right. It's still okay, you know. 375. 375 B4. 375. 375. At 375, just one more. Always buy the one you want. 375. At 375, here's the hammer. I sell. You miss. Goes for 375. Kieran. Too big, too strong. NGR. Oh, Duncan Ramage, thank you. Duncan Ramage, the buyer. Gee, you bought some nice horses. In fact, I've sold you some. So you think over the years. Let's hope he's as good. 375 the money. 537 not here. 538 will be next. It's Casino Prince Philly, Pat Nack. So please note 537 out. We move to 538. The 3-year-old out of the mare, Lady Bly, placed in Queensland since the catalogue went to print. Here's the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire and Casino Prince out of the Sydney winning mare. Half to 4 winners, including Run for Levi. It's the family of Spark of Life. Casino Prince filly from Patinack. You know the situation. Is there 50 or 60,000 for her though? 50, 40, 40,000, 30, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 ever to 20, 20,000 ever to 20,000 ever to 20,000 ever to 20,000. Casino Prince filly here, 20,000, 20,000 ever to 20, 20,000 ever to 20,000 ever to 20,000. I'll take 5s on right from the start. 20,000. Casino Prince filly, 20 a bid, 20,000 ever to 20, 20,000 ever to 20,000 ever to 20,000 ever to 20,000 here. Pay attention here, people. Here's one getting under your guard. 20 bid, 20,000 ever to 20, 20,000 ever to 20,000. $20,000 she goes down, bidding for 20,000. Well, you know the situation. She's for sale. 20,000 I'm going to sell her. 20,000, make no mistake. Casino Prince filly here, champion sire. 20,000, half to 4 winners. 20,000, 20,000 out of 20,000 out of a Sydney winning mare, and the hammer's coming up. 20,000 at $20,000. We're going to sell out. Goes now. Here's the hammer. Goes 5, 25 in time. In time, 25. In time, 25. 25,000. 25,000 ever to 25,000 ever to 25. Well, we're selling here. 25 bids left. 25. 25,000 ever to 25. I'll take a week to a half you like. 25 now. 25,000 ever to 25. You're going to wake up tomorrow. It's going to be too late. She'll have sold. 25. Who's got 2 a half on the filly by Casino Prince? 25 now. Out of a half to Spark of Life. At 25,000, he wants 7 a half. At 25,000 goes bidding for 25. Left, 25. Starcraft filly coming forward. Eh? Starcraft filly out of an imported race-winning mare. It's the family of organiser, Black Type family. It's the family we know here in Silent Warrior and Scenic, of course. The family of Scenic, ladies and gentlemen, and the filly by Starcraft. Lovely top to her. Lovely top line to this filly. For her, 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50, 40. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 ever to 20, 20,000 ever to 5, 25,000 ever to 25,000, 30,000 ever to 30, 30,000 ever to 30, 35, 35,000 ever to 35,000 ever to 35 here. Filly from an international pedigree, 35, 35,000 to 40, 40,000 ever to 40, 40,000 ever to 45, 45,000 ever to 45,000, 50, 50 there, 50,000 ever to 50, 50,000 ever to 50, 50,000 ever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes down, 5, 55, 55, 60, 60,000 ever to 60, 60,000 ever to 60,000 ever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000 bids left, 60 bid, 60,000 ever to 60, 60,000 ever to 60,000, $60,000, ladies and gentlemen, 5, she's for sale. She's on the market, you bid and you buy. 65, 65 there. 65,000 ever to 65. Where, John, wherever you got it, it's yours. Big John, 65, Big John. 65, Big John. 65, now make your 70. 65, here's the hammer. 65, and I'm going to sell. 65, it's up. It's about to come down, and I sell for 65. Sold, 65. Oh, I don't know, James. Tomorrow night, how loud's it going to be? My sound man, he's already grey. He'll be losing his ear after this. Filly by Commands, last of my run. Nice top again to this Filly by Commands out of a city winning mare. Half to a city winner in full clip, as you can see. Black Type 2 behind the pedigree and the filly by a sire you know can get a great runner in Commands. She won 6 the dam. She was good enough to win 6. Filly by Command. Start her out. She's the right colour, isn't she? She's the right colour. Filly, lot 540. Start her out. 100,000. 180. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 commands Philly here, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000, make it 5 where? I'll take your 5s. I'll take your 5s on. Commands Philly 5, 45, 45, an hour to 45, an hour to 45, 45, an hour to 45. She's the right colour by the sire. 45, 45, an hour to 45, an hour to 45, 45, an she goes down. Bidding for 45, it'll make it 50 where? 45, 45, an hour to 45, an hour to 45, 45, an she goes down. Bidding for 45,000. Well, the hammer's coming up. And it's not a lot of money. 45,000. 45. Commands Philly here. 45 going to make you 50. 45 at 45,000. Goes down. Bidding 50. 50,000 in time. 50,000 in time. 50,000. 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. Go 5. 50,000 go 5. 5. 55 now. 55 now. 50, 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60,000. It's the commands, Philly. 60,000. You shouldn't even have to think of that sort of money. 60,000. Give me 5. 5. 65. 65 now. 65,000 an hour to 65. 65 now. 65,000 an hour to 65. She's still right on the sale, you know. She's still right. Out of a city winning mare. 65, 70. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 70,000. What do you think? 70,000. One more now. 70,000. Just one more. You've been with her all the way. 70,000. Just 5. Just 5. 70,000. At 70,000. Going to put her up. Thank you. She's here for sale. 70,000 going to sell her. Here's the hammer and I sell her. I sell her out down to the left for 70. Goes to Perth. Neville Parnham, the buyer, 70,000. Thank you, underbidder. Hand you on to Julian Blackson to bring us home.
Thank you, Steve. 5:41, first of my run here from Barramel, the filly by Big Brown, with a big female family it is too. She a daughter of Magic Music. She's a half to Magically. The Alambi Classic winner. Lovely filly family, and by the Derby winner in Big Brown. By the Derby winner in Big Brown, as you can see. Lovely filly, plenty of strength to her. Plenty of strength to her. You can see when they run out of the mare. Just the fillies all down the page. Group winning fillies. Group winning fillies. The dam, the half sister. What do we go for? Come on, Derby away. Nice start of filly here. 100 to go. 100,000. What do we got? 100. 80. Give me 50 to go. 50,000. What do we go? 50. 40. 30 all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be better than 30,000. No sister Magically. 30 a bid, 30,000 and a bit of 30,000 and a bit of 30,000 and a bit of 40,000 here, 40,000 and a bit of 40,000 and a bit of 40,000, come on, 40 a bit here, 40,000 and a bit of 40,000 and a bit of 40,000, come on, 50, 60 better, 60,000, 60,000 and I got it right, 70,000 here, 70,000 and a bit of 70,000 and a bit of 70,000, 70,000 and a bit of 70,000 and a bit of 70,000 here, come on, 70 a bit, lovely pity here, all the blood of the world, 80. 5 all right, 75, 75 here, 75, not a bit of 75,000, and a bit of 75, number 75, at 75,000, what do we want to do here? At 75,000, what do we 80 with you? Hold on at 75, 80,000, what am I going to set her? At 75, I set her in front. At 75,000, I set her all done. Hold on at 70,000, done, all done. 70 the money goes in front, 5,000 goes in front, 75. Chris Waller, thank you. As the top trainer, Chris Waller. Thank you, Chris. 5:42 from Bell River Thoroughbreds. From Bell River, quality filly here by Denman. Family of Go the Knuckle. The family of Magic Albert. Denman filly. Gee, they've started well. Haven't they?
I liked them as yearlings last year, though. 220.
Averaging over 200, yeah. You can see they're doing the job. They're doing the job on the track. The first 2-year-olds, lovely filly it is by Denman. And I'm a half to Go the Knuckle. Start me away, the Group 2 winner, yeah. Nice filly this. Who's got one for her? 100 to go, 100,000, bring her home from there, 100. What do we go for 100? 80, look at me, 50 and go. 50, what do we got? Lovely filly this. 40. 30, all right, good luck to you. 30,000 here, 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, that'll be 40, 40,000, that'll be a Denman filly, 40 a bit, 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, come on, 40 a bit here, 40,000, 50, 60 better, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, come on, 60, 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be James, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, come on, 70 a bit, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000 here, 80,000 here, 80,000, that'll be a bit of 90,000, I'll tell you what, James, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 to spin. I'll let you in. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Will be 5 to you. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Come on. At 80,000. Let's shoot for 500. Denman Philly. Denman Philly here. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Will be 5 to you. At 80,000. Well, down she goes left here. An absolute steal of the money. At 80,000. Will be 1 to you. Hold on at 80,000. Take 5. You want to do it quickly. At 80,000. Done. All done. Not far away, we'll just put a buy deal privately on her. $5.43, Colt from Barramel here. More than ready, Colt. Out of Magically, same family as the one I sold earlier. Out of a Group 2 winner. It's the Half to Magic Sunset, the good horse, the 1-3 up in Singapore there. Skylar placed again the other day. Out of a Daughter of Magic Music, lovely colt here by More Than Ready. Mike Australian here with a slipper for you, More Than Ready. What do we got for him? Come on, what do we got? Come on, who's got for him? Lovely colt here, 200 to go. 200,000, what do we got? 200, 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here, 50,000, that'll be good, 50,000, 60, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, that'll be good, 60,000, that'll be good, 60,000, that'll be good, 60,000, come on, 60,000, that'll be better, 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll More Than Ready, cold out of a group winner, 80,000, 80,000, that'll be better, 90,000, that'll be better, 90,000, come on, 80,000, that'll be better, 90,000, that'll More Than Ready, cold here, running cold from a great start in Barramel, 80,000, 100. 100 you want. Make you 10 if you like in front. I'll make you 10 if you like. 100. 100 to beat. 100,000. 100,000. That'll be better. 100,000. That'll be better. 110. 110 here. 110. That'll be better. 110,000. That'll be better. 110. 20. 120. That'll be better. 120,000. That'll be better. 120,000. More Than Ready. Cold out of a group winner. 120. 120. That'll be better. 120,000. That'll be better. 120,000. That'll be better. 120. 120. That'll be better. 120,000. That'll be better. 120. I'll let you in again, will you? 120. 120. That'll be better. 120. I'll let you in for a cheeky 5. You want him? I'll let you in for a cheeky 5 if you want him. Good colt. Good colt. When you slipper, when your Magic Millions with More Than Ready. 120. 120. What do we 5 do you? 120. 120. That'll be better. 120,000. That'll be better. 120. And 120,000. Last time with you. Hold on a 125 on you want him for 120. Done. All done. Can't do it. We'll put him by. $5.44 from Fig Tree. Filly here by Sebring. Out of a Belong to Me mare who won at 2 in Sydney. The Dam, Made for Me. Here's the Half to Starlin. The Half to Starlin, the winner of 5, the multiple city winner. Peter Moody has the 2-year-old, they tell me. Peter Moody has the 2-year-old, yeah. Della Rosa, 1 at 2, that's the half relation. Lovely start of cold. The family of Ain't Seen Nothing. By Sebring, by the slipper winner. What am I, the champion 2-year-old? What do we got for it? Come on, start me away. Nice start of Filly this. Who go for her? 100 to go, 100,000, what have we got? 100, 80, we can be 50 and go, 50, come on. 40, all right, 40,000 here, 40,000, that'll be better, 40,000, that'll be better, 40,000, that'll be better, 50, 50,000, that'll see Sebring Filly here with a lovely pedigree from the family of the slipper winner here and Pole of Success and by a slipper in Sebring, 50 a bit, 50,000, that'll be better, 50,000, that'll be better, 50,000, pin up on a nice Filly here, 50 a bit, 60, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be 70 with you, 60 a bit, 70 better. 70 better, my man. 70 better here. 70 better. That'll be going to 70, 70,000. That'll be going to 70, 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000. Will be 100 with you. 80,000. What do you reckon? Ask your man, Brownie. 80,000. What will be 100 with 100? 100,000. 100,000. That'll be 100,000. That'll be going to 100,000. I'll make it 10 with you. 100,000. 100,000. That'll be 100,000. That'll be going to 100,000. At 100,000. Lovely 110. 110. Good filly, we're going to send her out to you. 110, they're going to put her up and cash her. I sell it to you. 110, 110, that'll be a bit of 110,000, that'll be a bit of 110. I sell her out the back left at 110,000. I want to be 20 with you, but I sell her left though. Hold on at 110, 20 a winner for 110. Done. All done. Oh, well bought here. 110 goes left. Thank you. Out the back it is. $5.45 from Widden. Colt here by All American. Colt by All American here. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Out of a half sister to Toast of the Coast. Out of a Fastnet Rock daughter, a solo show by All American, who's a big chance in the 2-year-old race tomorrow. Invisible, of course, sold through this ring last year. Huge chance for the Hawk stable. Invisible by the sire, by the first crop sire, the Arrowfield sire in All American. What do we got for this colt? Lovely individual. What do we got for him? 100 to go. 100,000. You call it out. 100. Heidi, 50 and go. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be good. 40,000, that'll be good. 40,000, that'll be good. 40,000, come on, 40 a bit here. 40,000, that'll be better. 50, 50,000, that'll be better. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, come on, 50 a bit. 50,000, that'll be better. 50,000, come on, 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be better. 50,000 could be the magic millions tomorrow. Could invisible by the side. 50 a bit. 50,000, that'll be better. 60 better. 60 is it? 50 I got. 60, I got him. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. What do you reckon, Tom? 60,000. 70,000 here, Barry. 70 a bit. 70,000. 70,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. I'm going to sell him out there. 5. 85, make you 90, 85, 85, not a bit of 85,000, not a bit of 85, but 90, but he's here for sale, I sell him, 85, 85, come in the next invisible, 85, 85, not a bit of 85,000, not a bit of 85, I sell him at 85,000, last time I sell him to Barry, hold on at 85, but we won to ya, I sell him that, 90, 90, 100 you like, come on, he's the colt you want. 100 you like, 90 it is, 90,000, I sell him, 90,000, going to sell him out to you, 90,000, 100,000, same place as a gentleman, just check. Same place, 100,000, 100,000 here, 100,000, turn the corner, go 10 and a good colt here, 100,000, I set him in front, 100, 110, 110 here, 110 here, I set him left, 110, I want to make it 20 with you, 110, 110, that'll be a bit of 110,000, that'll be a bit of 110, I set him, 20. 120, what do you reckon? 120. 120, 5 you want. 125. 125, I'll take you 5 now. 125 left. 125, I'll be 30 with him and I sent him. 125. 30. Take your 5 again. Take your 5 again. If he's good enough, he's for nothing. 125, 30, 130, take a 5, 130, 5 again you want, 130, I sell him in front, and 130,000 for the sake of 5, 135, 40 you want him, come on, bid up and buy him, 140, 140, 140 in front, 145's on you want him, 140 I sell him, and 140,000, make you 5, no that's in front, 5, 145, 50. 150, stick on him. No, you're sure? You don't look sure. 150, I'll take your 5 though and put him in your colours. 150, at 150, I sell him in front. Hold on, 150, done, all done. 150 buys, thank you. Brian Guy, got the big chance of the race tomorrow. Got Stoke in the race. Stoke in the race, of course, for Brian Guy and the 2-year-old Magic Millions Classic. Best of luck, Brian. Thank you very much. 5:46. Ooh, Schnitzel filly. Schnitzel filly here. Nice filly this, the family of Czech Vodaci. She out of a sister to Pat Pong, out of a half-sister to Pat Pong, a speed machine and by a speed sire. In Schnitzel, what a lovely filly she is. What do we go for her? Hook her before 100 and away we go. Lovely filly this. What do we get? 100. Quality filly by Schnitzel. From the farm that sold Schnitzel himself in Yarraman Park. 100. Heidi, we're going to be 50 and go. Hook her before her. Quality filly this. Come on, kick on with her. She's a beauty. What do we got? 50. 40, all right, 40,000 here, 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a 50, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, James Dawson, 50 a bit, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a 60, 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60, 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, come on, 70 a bit, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, Schnitzel Penny here, the family of Pat Pong, the family of Czech Vodaci, group winning fillies down the page and by a champion sire, 70 a bit, 70,000 and a bit of 70,000 and a bit of 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 and a bit of 80,000 and a bit of 80,000, 80,000 and a bit of 80,000 and a bit of 80,000. Come on, 80 a bid, 80,000 and 100, 900, 100,000 in front, 100,000, 100,000 and a bit of 100,000 and a bit of a turn the corner, go 10, 110, 110. Come on, get fit, come here, 110, a bit of 110, 20, 120, a bit of 120,000 and a bit of 120,000. Want to be 30 with you, 120, 120, a bit of 120,000 and a bit of 120,000. I'll tell you what. I'll take your 5 left. I'll take your 5 to let them back in. Here for sale, all the way. On the market, we sell all the way. 120, I'll take your 5. You want, but I sell in front. 120, I'll let you in for 5. 120, come on, better than buyer. 120, I want to be 5 with you. At 120,000, be 5, you want to. Hold on at 120. Last time I sell her in front, though, for 120. What's that? You right? Don't confuse me. Jeez, I'm not that bright. It doesn't take much to confuse me. 120. 120. It really doesn't take much. Give me another heart attack. 120. Inside. Take your 5 if you like. At 120,000. 5 you want to. Hold on for 120. Done. All done. 120 in front. Gerald Ryan, thank you. Oh, it'd have to be, wouldn't it? My goodness. It's lucky you're my trainer now. My goodness. One of my trainers. Oh, we didn't. You relax. No disputes. My goodness. 5:47. My heart, though, Stephen. My heart. 5:47. Manhattan Rain Colt. From Vinery. A beauty to kick on with here. Lovely colt. Manhattan Rain Colt out of a Malibu Moon Mare. Out of a daughter of an international family and by a colonial bred sire. Top 2-year-old who trained on. And red second in the Cox plate. Start away for him. Nice start at count. Who give for him? 100 to go. 100. 80. Give me 50 and go. 50. 30 all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. A good sort for the pedigree to match and by the right side. 30 a bid. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. Come on. 30 a bid. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. Come on. 30 a bid. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. Want to be 40 with you. 40 there. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. Want to be 50 with you. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. Nice count here. 40,000. 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, one more will ya? At 40,000, nice goal, big pedigree, good sword. What's wrong here? 40 a bid, 45, 45, a bit of 45, 50, 50,000, and I get 5 again, sir. Come on, stick on him, 50 a bid. 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, one more will ya? At 50,000, go 5, you want him though. All done at 50,000, 5's on, you want him. For 50,000, done, all done. I can't do it, we'll put him by deal privately. $5.48. Hinchinbrook filly. They've sold well, and why not? Wow. They're good sorts. Yarraman Park stud filly here by Hinchinbrook out of a Taylor the Cat mare. Jesterella boy and the family. She out of a daughter by Taylor the Cat, who won 3 as a 2-year-old. Won 3 as a 2-year-old. Maltese, the dam, won 3 as a 2-year-old. Nice starter filly this. Running tight by the good son of Fastnet Rock and Hinchinbrook. It's a first crop. You know the success rate of the first crop. Sires through Magic Millions from the Hunter Valley. What do we got for this filly here? Start me away. 100 to go. 100,000. Nice filly. 80. 50. You call it out. 40 all right. 40,000. Thank you for the start. 40,000. Quality offering here. Racy filly, isn't she? August Foal. Kapow she'll go. 40 a bid. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. Nice belly. 50. 50,000. That'll be about 50,000. That'll be about 50,000. Come on. 50 a bid. 50,000. That'll be about 50,000. That'll quantity 50 here. 50 a bid. 60. 60,000. That'll be about 60,000. That'll quantity 50. 60 a bid. She's from the market beside. I'm going to sell her. 60 a bid. 60,000. I sell her out to you. 60,000. That'll be 70 with a nice seller. 60 a bid. 60,000. That'll be about 60,000. That'll be about 60,000. I said on the market beside they bring him in to sell Yarraman. 60 a bid. 60,000. That'll be about 60,000. I want to be 70 with you, but I said I'll take a 5. You want it, but I said at 60,000. I want to be 5. 60,000. I said in front now. Oh, 5. 65. 65. 70. You want it? 70,000. Come on, stick on her here. She's a runner. She's a runner. Put her in your colours. 70,000. 70,000 here. 70,000. Take the 5 again. Take the 5 again, will you? 70,000 here. 70,000 in front of theirs. At 70,000. Take your 5, will you? At 70,000. A settle in front though. Don't miss it for 5. At 70,000. A settle all done. All done at 70,000. Done. All done. 70 the money. Be dynamic. You just gave me another heart attack, Stephen. Be dynamic. Thank you. Thanks, Dean. Well done, Dean. Thank you very much. Dean, what? 549. 549. Colt here from Glenlogan Park. Jetsburg. Colt, lovely individual.
And it's a sustaining payment that's been drawn on this line.
Oh, sustaining payment, the cutest payment. Here you go. You've pulled it out of the drawer.
Yep, I have.
Steve's pulled it out of the hat, and it's won the cutest sustaining payment. So there you go. Cutest colt here. Start me away. Looks a 2-year-old, this bloke. Looks a 2-year-old, doesn't he? Looks a 2-year-old who train on if you look at his pedigree, but gee, he looks fast, just like his sire. What do we go for him? Come on. Colt here. 6-figure colt. I would have thought he's a beauty, this fella. Who go for him? 100 to go. 100, 100, 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be get a bit of 40,000. That'll be get a bit of 40,000. That'll be get a bit of 40,000. Come on, come on. 40 a bit here. 40,000. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 50. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. Lovely colt this. 50 a bit. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be get a bit of 50,000. Come on. 60. 60,000. That'll be a bit of 60,000. That'll be get a bit of 60,000. Lovely individual here. 60 a bit. 60,000. That'll be get a bit of 70,000 here. 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000. That'll be get a bit of 70,000. Great start to life at Glenlogan. 70 a bit. 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70, 80 better. 80,000 my man. 80,000. 80,000. That'll be get a bit of 80,000. That'll be a bit of 80,000. But a hammer up he goes. 80 a bit. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 80,000. That'll be a bit of 80,000. 80,000. 100. 100 in front. 100,000. 10. 110. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. James. 60 James. 160 James. 160 James. There's 3 of you playing. 80. 180. 180,000. Would it be 200 on him? He looks early. 200,000. Turn the corner. Go 10. 10. 200,000. Go 10. You want him. 200,000. 200,000. Turn the corner. Go 10. 200,000. At 200,000. With Kerrod it is at 200,000. I'm going to sell him. Be 10 on your one. At 200,000. Be 10 you want him, but I sell him to Kerrod. All done at 200. Goes right he does for 200. Done. All done. 210. All the action with Kerrod. 210. I'll make you 20. 210 it is. 210. You sure, sir? 210 at 210,000. Make no mistake with his Kerrod. All done at 210. I sell him for 210. Done. All done. 210 the money. Thank you. Hoss Heinrich. Thank you. And got the sustaining payment. Well done. 550. Not a single doubt. Filly from Rhinewood Pastoral Co. Bred in the cold. Hot on the track they are. Rhinewood Pastoral Co. The filly made not a single doubt. Start me away for a lovely sharp finish. She is an August foal out of a reset mare. The family of insistence. The family of she's purring. Good filly family, and by Sarah will get you one like miracles of life. Who got it for her? 70 or 80,000 to go. 70,000, 70, 60, 50. What have we got? 50, 40, 40. 20 all right. 30 better. I got 20 here, 30 there, 30,000, 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, come on, 30 a bit, 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000 here, 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, lovely pretty here, no money, 5, 35, not now here, Daryl, 35, a bit of 35,000, that'll be a bit of 35, lovely sharp pretty here, by not a single doubt she is, 35, a bit of 35,000, that'll be a bit of 35, I'll make you 40 with you. 35, that'll be get a bit of 35,000, that'll be get a bit of 35. At 35,000, that'll be get a bit of 35, that'll be 40. We'll do it quickly though, not a single down 50. At 35, come with the next miracles of life. 35, at 35,000, that'll be 40 before we go with you, but I knock her inside. All done at 35, hammering up she goes. At 35, done, all done. I can't do it, there's more on her. We'll put her by. 5.51 from Amarina Farm. Lovely colt this. Lonro out of Mango Daiquiri. It's the half to a pond. Mango Mojito there. Placed again in town the other day. Won 6 races. Nice family by the champion Siren Lonro. By the champion Siren Lonro, he is the colt from Amarina. Lovely individual. What do we got for him? He's 6 figures all day. Out of the group performs Cape Crossmere and Mango Daiquiri. By the champion Siren Lonro, he is. Who going for him? 100 to go. 100. You call it out. Come on. 100. We'll build him from there. 100. 80. What can be 50 to go? 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be good. 40,000. That'll be good. 40,000. Come on. 50. 50,000. That'll be good. 50,000. That'll be good. 50,000. Come on. Come on. 50 a bit here. 50,000. That'll be good. 50,000. That'll be good. 50,000. Want to be 60, will you? 50 a bit. 50,000. That'll be 60. 60,000. That'll be a lovely colt here by Lonro. 70,000 here. 70,000. That'll be good. 70,000. That'll be good. 70,000. 80,000 better. 80,000 and 100. 100,000 in front. 100,000. That'll be better. 100,000. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 100,000. He's on the market. 100,000. 100,000. That'll be 100,000. That'll be 100,000. I set him at 100,000. I set him in front. The hammer up. I'm going to set him out there. 100,000. 10s on you. Want him. And 100,000. I set him all done. All done at 100. 10s on you. Want him. But I set him though at 100. Done. All done. 100 the money in front. Top line. Thank you. Rob Woods. Top line thoroughbreds there. Well board. Thank you, Rob. 5.52 from Marquee Start. Colt here by Commands. Lovely colt here. Lovely colt by Commands here. It's the staging family, Paul. The staging family by Commands. Lovely individual. A lovely individual here. Hysterical Miss, the good galloper there. That's the half-sister. By Commands, the colt. Lovely individual who needs no introduction. Epaulet, Undue, Paratroopers. You can see the list goes on. Commands colt, lovely individual, 6 figures. What have we got for it? 150, 100, 100. You call it out. What have we got? 80. 50, all right. 50,000 here. Good colt by Command. 50 a bid. 50,000. That'll be a bit of fun. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a bid. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 60. 60, 70 there. 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000. Command's colt here. Proven sire. 70 a bid. 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000. 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70,000. 80,000. That'll be go. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. By Commands he is. 80 a bit. 80,000. 90 with you. 80 a bit. Lovely colt here by Commands. No money here. 80 here. Commands colt. Lovely individual. I can't say what's wrong here. 80 the money. He's unders. He's half price for mine. 80 the money. 80,000 here. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 80,000. That'll be a bit of 80,000. Boom, boom, anyway, yeah. At 80,000. That'll be done his time. Lovely colt, no money. At 80,000. Give me one before we go with you. All done at 80,000. Lovely colt, no money with you. At 80,000. Done. All done. No, he's better than that. We'll put him by. Last of my run. I got a couple of scratchings. Last of my run before I hand you. It's Dutch for hand. Before I hand you over to Grant Burns. It's been a very emotional day. 5.53 from Melbourne Creek. Not a single doubt filly. Lovely filly this. Racy individual, very active, great hide and quarter. She is one for the race next year in my books. I like this filly. I like this filly. Real get up and run filly. She's out of a mare that could gallop. 3 wins, 2 as a 2-year-old, the damn Meritess. She could gallop, yes, starting over. That's out of her. Won a couple of races in the West there. Lots of merit. They're a winner as well. It's a family of Come Fly With Me. And Dinky Flyer, of course. She looks like she'll fly, this filly, indeed, by not a single doubt. From a multiple Group 1 breeder in Melbourne Creek. What do we go for? A quality offering here. Last of the day for me. She's a beauty. What have we got? 200,000 to go. 200 up your sights here. Quality filly. 150, 100. You call it out. 50 I go. 50,000 here, 50,000, and we get a bit of 50,000, and we get a bit of 50,000, and we get a bit of 50,000. She's all speed, Paul. 50 a bid, 50,000, and we get a bit of 50,000. Looks at 2-year-old for mine. 50 a bid, 50,000, and we get a bit of 50, 60, 60,000, and we get a bit of 70,000. Brownie, 70 here, 80 there, 80,000, and we get a bit of 80,000, and we get 80,000, 100 in front with my man, 100,000, 100,000, and we get 10, 110, and we get 110,000, and we get 110, 120, a bit of 120,000, and we get a bit of 120, what are we to do? 120, make it 30, 30, 130, a bit of 140, 140, a bit of 140,000, and we get a bit of 140, quality 50 here, 140, 140, a bit of 140,000, and we get a bit of 140, and 150, 150 here, 150, they're going to put her up on the market at centre, 150, 150, that'll be a bit of 150,000, and we get a bit of 150, high centre, and 150,000, high centre out the back to Darryl, 150, 10's on your one, but high centre, 150. 5, all right. 160. 5. 165. In front it is 165. 75. Paul, that's you. 175. Paul on the right here. 80. 180. 180 it is. 180,000. 180,000. You're running second if you're not out the back. 180,000. 5. 190. Would it be 200 million? 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10, Darryl. 200 inside. 200 inside, a seller. 210. 210 she is. 210. 210. She is one for the race next year. 210. Quality filly here. One for the 2-year-old race next year. 210. 210 with Darryl it is. A setter out the back to Darryl. 220. 220 here. Come on, Darryl. 220. 220. Quality filly. 230. 230 now. 230 now. At 230. At 230, I'll make a 40 with you. She is one for the 2-year-old race here, this filly next year. 230, I'll make a 40 with you. 230,000. At 230,000. At 230,000, I set her at the back. All done at 230. Don't miss it for that. For 230, done. All done. 5. 235. 235. Come on, Darryl, what do you reckon? 235. Make me 40 with you. At 235. Don't miss it. You nearly had it, Darryl. At 240. 240. You've come this far, sir. You've come this far and you want them in your colours. You're sure? At 240,000, I set her at the back for 240. Done. All done. Out the back it is. 240 the money. Hand you to Grant Burns to continue.
Oh, Footy, is it? John Foot. Great judge. John Foot out the back, the bar, the last. Thanks, Footy. Great to have you here. Thank you, Julian, for handing over to me. Pleasure selling alongside you. 5.56 from Barrymore. We're into the last half an hour or so of the sale. We'll have you out of here by 6 o'clock. Hopefully, ladies and gentlemen, here's the filly from Barrymore by Testa Rossa, unencumbered sire. Here's the filly. Not the favourite for one of the favourite runners to the race tomorrow. Unencumbered, of course, by Testa Rossa. The filly's out of us to hear mare. Second foal of the mare, as you can see. She bide to hear the dam in turn out of a Danehill, out of a Zabeel, out of a Vice Regal mare. She's got all the great blood in her veins. And the filly by Testa Rossa. All right, what for her is her 80,000 for her around the ring here. 80, 60, 50, 50. 50, 20, all right then, 20 there, 20 out of it now, 25, 25 out back at 25 and now, 25 in, 25 and I'll take 5s on, 30, 35, 35 in front, yeah, I got to sir, 35, we're back in, 35, 40 now, 40 out of it now, 40,000, got a bit of 40,000, got a 40,000, 40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000 by Test, 545, 45, 50 here, 50 Andrew Brown, 50 out of it now, 50,000 Andrew Brown, got a she's by Testa Rossa, out of a Dahir, out of a Danehill, out of a Zabeel, out of a Vice Regal mare. She's got all the great blood. And I bid 50,000. 50,000. 50 bid. And I'll take 5s on still. 50,000. 50 out of it now. 50,000. What if he wins the race tomorrow, the stallion Testa Rossa? 50 out of it now. Here's an opportunity for you to buy early. 50 out of it now. At 50,000, going to 50 out of now. At 50,000, I'll take 5 before she goes. At 50,000, all done. Goes 5. 55 Browning. 55 in time. 55 in time. Now do the same in front. What do you say? I'll do the same in front. I'll make you 60. 55. At 55, she's by Testa Rossa with all the blood. At 55,000, Andrew Brown left side. You're out round the room. I sell her for 55. Brownie, 55. Your man at the end got it. Or man or lady, I should say. Yarraman. Boys consign a great bunch, don't they? Yarraman Park. Here's the filly by Charge Forward. Charge Forward, of course. He's the sire of Headway. We've, of course, saw the Headway Yearling go through this R-ring early, made 700 plus odd thousand today, so you know how well regarded the charge forward fillies are. You know he can get a runner, of course. She's a Group 1 winner, Headway by the sire. And here's a filly out of a octagonal mare, that wonderful broodmare size. She's well related to the dam. As you can see, the filly here is out of a mare who's produced 4 winners, 3 of those stakes horses. She's the dam of 4 winners, 3 stakes horses, as you can see, in the filly by charge forward. Nice, neat filly, I thought. 80 or 100 for her. 80 or 100, 80, 50, 40, 30 is it? 30, thank you. 30 bid, hope you buy her. 30 now, 30 Tadabit now. Well related to the dam, as you can see. At 30 Tadabit now, 30, 40, 40 out front, 40 Tadabit now. At 40,000 out of an octagonal mare. Great broodmare sire. And she's produced 4 winners, 3 black type horses. I got 40 on her now. At 40 Tadabit, I got 40 Tadabit now. At 40,000 she goes, bidding for 45, 45 now. 45 now, 45 in front, I got a 45 bid now. At 45,000 she goes, bidding for 45. Want to be 50, 50 fair. 50 Tadabit now, 50 bid, 55 Brownie, 55 now, 55 here, Andrew Brown got 55 at now, at 55, 60 there, 60 in front with you, James got a bit 60 out of it now, at 60,000, I'm only taking little 5s on. I'm only taking little 5s on, ladies and gentlemen, and a bit 60,000 in front with James, 60,000. I'll take 5 again, 60,000. Take your 5s because she's for sale. She's for sale. Well-related filly, nice, neat type from Yarraman. And she's got the pedigree behind her by an Ike's exciting siren charge forward. You know he gets a good one. And about 60,000. At 60 a bid. At 60,000, got about 60 on her now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. 5s are still on. I'll make you 65, can I? Running type she is, I sell her. I sell her in front, make no mistake. I sell her all done for 60. James, well bought, 60,000. Whereabouts? David. David Raphael in front. Great to have you here, David. Good judge. Goes. You've done a lot of work around the sale yards, of course. Bought well. Here's a nice Donroe colt from Tyrrell, as you can see. Strong type comes forward here. The colt by Lonro, the champion side. Denman Piero sire. The colt Super Vobus. He's Bob's as well. The dam of the colts. 1 to race. It's a winner. She produced 1 for 1. It's an outstanding city-winning 2-year-old. It's a stakes winner as well. And, of course, it's a full relation to the colt here in the ring. You know the cross works. He's a good sort of colt. The Grand Dam Tangliss of that wonderful race, filly and mare, as you can see. Well, the guesswork's taken away. A good type. The full relation. A stakes winner. Here's the colt. By the Great Lonrose. They want 150 for him. 100. 40, all right, 40 a bid, 40 out of it now, at 40 out of it now. Strong top colt here, as you can see, from Tyrrell by Lonro, 40 there, at 40 a bid, 40 out of it now, 40,000, going to be 40,000, what about a 10 on here, make it 50, what do you say, got 40 out of it now, at 40 bid, 40, 50, 50 out of it now, 50, 60 here in front, got 60 out of it now, at 60,000, he's 70 there, 70, 80 here, Brownie, 80 out of it, 90 of it now, 90 with Brad in front, 90 out of it now, at 90,000 he goes, bidding for 90 out of it now, Kieran, what do we 100, what do you think now, at 90,000, right out front with you, Brad, got a 90 on him, at 90,000, all done, he goes bidding for 90,000, the full relations, a stakes winning 2-year-old. 1 in town, of course, the stakes winning 2-year-old is Euro, as you can see, the full relation to the colt. Super Vobus he is, Bob's he is as well. And about 90,000, in front with Brad, and he's for sale. 90,000, on the market he is. I'll make you 100. I'll square up and say 100, can I? At 90 a bid, at 90,000 right out front, he's going to be sold. I sell him up now, at 100 now. 100, I thought you might come back in. 100,000. Want to be 10? 100,000. They want to be 10? What do you say, Brad? 100,000. 100. Want to be 10? 100,000. At 100,000, here's the Hammer I sell. At 100,000 in front with Kieran I sell. At 100,000, take 5 if that helps. I sell with Kieran all done. I sell for 100. 100,000. 559 from Whiddens up next. The colt to come forward by the champion, Reduced Choice. From the Zabeel mare, Melbourne Rose, as you can see, the colts by the same sire as Stratum. The same sire, of course, as the outstanding Schnitzel. What a great job his sons are doing at stud now. They do it on the track, the sons of Redouts. And of course now doing it at stud as well. The colt's the first foal of a winning Sabille Mere. He descends through one of the great families of the stud book. He's from the great 8-carat family, ladies and gentlemen, this colt. And he by one of the greats in Redouts choice. You start him out. Well, he'll be well under the 6 figures. It's up to you to judge him. Where is it? What, 250 for him? 250 for a Redouts colt out of his Sabille Mere from a great family. 200. Well, give me 100. 50. 50, thank you in front. 50, thank you, David. 50,000 now. 50 there. 50,000 now. 50,000. Redouts choice. 50, 75. 75 now. 75 Barry. 75,000 now. At 75 a bid. First final of a winning Sabille Mere. Make 100. What do you say? At 75 bid now. At 75. Look at a bit of 75,000 now. At 75,000. He goes bidding for 75 now. Got a bit of 75 now. Out front, Barry Badge. Got a bit of 75,000 now. At 75,000. 100 now. 100 Andrew Brown. 1 a bid. 100,000. At 100,000 Andrew Brown. Got a bid now. At 100,000 he goes now. Bidding for 110, 110 of it now, 110 and got a 110 of it now, at 110,000 got a 110 of it now, 120, 120,000 of it now, at 120 here, Andrew Brown got a 120 on him, at 120,000, he goes bidding 30, 30, 130, 130,000 of it now, at 130 he's set in front, 130, 40, 140 now, at 140 bid, at 140, you hear it? 140 with Brownie. You're out in front as well. I hear that. 140. Where's that? Kylie, 150. 150, Kylie. Nice to hear from you, Kylie. I can hear the voice, couldn't see you. 150, 150. And you're out in front, Barry, and we're out down the back as well. Brownie, you're running about third or fourth as well. 150 here, 150,000, 150 but now. At 150, he's from one of the great families of the stud book, a champion stallion, out of his Sabille Mere. Had him at 150, 150,000. 10s are on, I'll make you 60. At 150,000, well, he's here for sale. 5, 60. 160. 160. You are playing for keeps. Here's a great way to buy a colt with a great pedigree. 160. 160. Want to be 5 because I'm going to sell him at 160,000. Say 5 more. What do they say? You're out. Thanks for your help. You're out in front as well. I sell them all on for 160. Mr. Jamie Walter goes to a great judge. 160,000. He goes to a good home. He'll get every opportunity, that colt. Here's the colt. 560 up next. Colt by Costa del Lago from Melito. Had the pleasure of auctioneering Melito when she was carrying this beautiful colt in utero. In fact, I did a few seasons back. Here's the colt. The colt's the first foal of that wonderful mare. She was a brilliant race mare, was Melito. She's a multiple Group 1 winner. She raced in all the good races. She was won and placed in all those great fillies and mares races. She was an outstanding mare on the track. A champion filly on the track, of course. She won close to 2 million herself. The colt's by the champion Siren in Costa del Lago. What about Northern Meteor? What a job he's done, that stud, of course. A big loss. He's a son of Costa del Lago, as this beautiful colt here is as well from Coolmore. He's out of a great mare. Up your sights. So $500,000 for a great colt like that. $500,000. He's got the pedigree behind him. 500. 4. 3. Is it 1, is it? Thank you. 100,000. 100,000. Out of an outstanding champion race mare. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000. 100 bid now. And 50s are on. 150. 150 carried. 150,000. 150,000 bid now. 150. 150,000 bid now. 150. 150,000 bid now. 150 now. 150 in Costa del Lago. Colt from Melito. 150. Want to be 2. What do you say? 150 on him now. 150 a bid. 150,000. Got to be 152 there. Got to be 2. Got to be 2,000 bid now. 200,000. 200,000 bid now. At 200,000. Got to be 250 in front. 250 now. At 250. 250,000 bid. I'll take 25s on if that helps. 250. 250 now. 250. That's 225. 275 rather. 275. We're going to be 275 of him now. At 275,000. He goes bidding for 275. Great colt with a pedigree behind him. 275. Want to be 3. What do you say? At 275 of him now. At 275,000. He goes 3. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 300 bid. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 325. 325. 325 Brownie. 325 Brownie. 325 now. 325 left side. 325. Kieran, what do they say? 325. Now be 50. What do you say? 325 now. 325 but now. At 325,000. What do we 50? What do you say? 325 but now. At 325,000. He goes bidding for 325. What do we 50? What do you say? 325 but now. What do you say, Kieran? Want to be 50? 350. 350. 350. 350. 350,000. 350,000. 350 now. 350,000 in front. 350. What do they say, Brownie? 350. What about 10? They want 10 to spend? 350. 350,000. 60. 360. 360,000. 360. Do the same for you, sir. 360,000. 360 a bid. 360,000. 360 bid now. That's 360,000 bid now. That's 360 left side. That's 360,000. Want to be 70? What do you say? 360 a bid now. 70. Do you hear it? 70 out back. 370. 80. Now be 400. 400 they said. 400 they said right out back. 400,000. Gentlemen, we're running third inside. What do you say? 400,000 out back. And I'll take 10 if you like, and it'll be the same for you too, Brownie. At 400,000. At 400,000, he's going to be sold. I sell him. At 400,000, what do you say in front, gentlemen? At 400,000, great colt from a champion race mare. I sell him. Bad shake. I sell out the back. You miss him. He's gone forever. I sell him. I sell him. All done. This time, all done for 400,000. Darryl, you called it out back. 400,000. Got a buy? 561's up next. Out back the call. Filly from Raheen. Two in the race, Basil. Two in the off the winning grass out there at Raheen, of course, in the Darling Downs. Filly by Shamadal Son and Captain Sonador, the Group 1 winning first crop sire. He is Captain Sonador. Great sideline, Shamadal, of course. The filly's the first foal of a Commands mare. She's a winning half sister to the Group 1 winner, and narrowly, as you can see there on the page, Riverina Charm Benfica. It's a Group 1 family, and the filly by an exciting new horse. Great sire line, this Shamadal sire line, as I said. What for the filly? Cute as she is, the breeders have got two in the race tomorrow. You start away where? Here's the what for that filly. Is it what, 60 or 70,000 for her? 60, 50, 40. Come on, what do you say? 20 at Yoga, just her 20 in front now. At 20 there. At 20,000, we'll take 5 somehow. That 20,000 at 5, 25 Barry. 25 Barry in front, got a bit 25 and now. 30 here. 30 here with Brownie, not too bad. Got a bit of 30 now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Fives are on. At 30,000 now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30 on her now. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 35, he said now. At 35 out front, got a bit of 35 but now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. Want to be 40? What do you say? 35 on an hour. 35 bid. 35 in front with you, Baz. 35 on an hour. At 35 bid. 35 he said. 35 bid now. At 35, I got a bit of 35 on an hour. 35 bid. What about 2.5? What do you say? Yeah, I got you 7.5. 37.5. I can see you, sir. 37.5 now. 37.5. Not you in front, Baz. 37.5 on an hour. At 37.5, she goes bidding for 37.5. Want to be 40, what do you say? 37.5 and an hour. At 37.5, she goes bidding 40. Out back the call. First foal of a Commands mare. Out of a winning half to a Group 1 winner. Had a bid 40,000. Out back the call. 40,000. 40,000. What do you think, sir? 40,000. 40,000. Can we sell her slowly? 40,000. 40,000. 40, he's a grand vendor. Was hoping a lot more, but he's here to meet the market to you, ladies and gentlemen. 40,000. I'm taking 2.5s on. Great breeders, Raheen. 40,000. Exciting new stallion. Out of a Commands mare. At 40,000. Here's the Hammer Race seller. At 40,000. Out back she goes. I sell her up. I cash her for 40. 40. 40,000. 562 from Bowness. Here's a nice colt. Here's another nice colt. We've had some lovely horses through the sale ring. More to come. And another few sessions to go to. Lovely colt this from Bowness Stud. The colt by Equiano was good enough to win the Kingston Stakes on 2 occasions. As I mentioned earlier today, it's a race we've got a great fascination for down here. Of course, we've had some wonderful winners of it ourselves. Starting with Schwarzer, the likes of Scenic Blast, Takeover Target, Miss Andretti, the likes have been up there. And Equiano was good enough to win the King's Stand on 2 occasions, as old as the 2-year-olds. The Colts are half to 2 winners, as you can see. It's a good producing family by Cannylad the Dam. It's Long John's family. And I reckon he's a belter of a type. You start him away, what round the ring where? Here's there, what? 150 or 200, he's going to get up and run for you. 1 for the race, 200, 100, 100, 40. It is, thank you, 40, 40 a bid, 40,000, 40,000, 40, 50 out front, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid now, 50,000, he's going to get up and run for you, 50, 60, 60,000 a bid now, 60 bid, 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000 a bid now, 70 here, Andrew Brown got him at 70 on him now, at 70,000 he said there, at 70,000 he goes bidding for 70,000, make you 80, what do you say, at 70,000 a bid now, at 70,000 all done, he goes bidding 80 there, 80 with you, Brad in front, he's a lovely colt, 80 there, 80,000 a bid now, at 80,000 he goes bidding for 80,000, 10s are right, 90. 90,000. 90 here. 100. 100,000. 100,000. 110. 110. 110 a bid. 120. 120,000. 120,000. 120 in front. 120 in front now. 120. 120. He looks a speed horse to me. 120. 120. Great quarters to him, isn't he? 120. 120 in front with Brad. 120. Want to be 30. What do you say? 120 out of it now. At 120,000. He's a super Vobus colt. He looks one for the early races. His father could sprint. You know that. And at 120 out of it now. At 120,000. Well, he's for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 120,000 out front. Going to be sold. I sell. Good type he is. I sell him up. I cash him with Brad in front. I sell him for 120,000. 120 in front. Well bought. Nice colt. Hits the Waller stable, I reckon. Is that right? Perhaps down the back. Thanks, Chris. Hits the leading stable. 563. Here's the colt by Exceed and Excel from Michimano Mimi. Michiamano Mimi. The Dam, as you can see, here's the colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's a good sort of colt by Exceed and Excel, the outstanding sire. Overreach, Guelph, you know how good they are, the juveniles, they fly. The colt's the second foal of an imported stakes winning mare. The Grand Dam's a group winner as well. He's by a champion sire. And as you can see, the colt, he looks a runner too. He looks one for the races, he looks a runner too. You start him away where? What for that colt there? Is it what round the ring where? Well, you're the judges. Is there 150 for a good Exceed colt? 150. Give me 100 for him. 100. 30 all right. 40 better. 40 now. 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40 out of it now. At 40 got a bit of 40 on him now. Got a bit of 4. 40 got a 40. 50 there. 50 there. Nice Millburn Creek colt by Exceed and Excel. 50 there. 50 out of 50. 60 out front. Got a bit of 60 on him now. At 60,000. He goes bidding with you in front. Barry got a 60. 70 now. 70 here with Brownie. Got a 70. 80 there. Nice to see you, sir. 80 out of it now. At 80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000 out front. The call got 80 on him now. At 80 bid. At 80,000 round the ring. Got an 80 bid now. At 80,000 he goes bidding for 80,000. I'll still take 10s on 90, 100, 100, 100 in front with Barry, 100, 100, 100 now, 1 with Barry, 100,000, 110, 110 I've got you, 110 now, 110 here, 110 left side, 110, 110 a bit now, at 110, 110 a bit now, at 110, what a bit 20, what do you say, 110, at 110, at 110 a bit, at 110, got a bit 110 on him now, at 110,000, got a bit 110 on him now, at 110, what a bit 20 in front, what do you say, 110 now, 110 and got a bit 110 on him now, he's by Exceed and Excel, 20, 120, sir in front, what do you say, 120, can we extend the budget, sir? 120. 120. 120. 120,000. 120. I'll take 5, sir, because he's going to be sold, I sell him. 120, I'll take 5. At 120,000 with 5, they said back in. 30. 130. You're just playing with me, buyers. 130, still take 5s. 130 now. 130,000. At 130,000 I sell. At 130 all done with James in front here. I sell him. You're out, John. I sell him in front. Barry, you're out as well. I sell him for 130. James. Gerald Ryan. He goes to a wonderful stable. 564, the colt up next. Run a nice horse. Here's a lovely Tauranga Farm colt. Good colt from Tauranga Farm. He's going well, isn't he, Sebring, ladies and gentlemen? The colt's out of a mare by Danehill, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. She's produced 2 for 2. One's a Stakes Place City winner, the other's a Hong Kong winner. Friends of Yanoi, placed again since your catalogue went to print, and importantly, has won again. Won on Wednesday night. Won on Wednesday night, the half relation Friends of Yanoi. Mahisar has won another group race as well. Current family, and he's a good colt from Tauranga. You know they breed plenty of good horses off the farm. You start him away. Well, he's into the 6 figures. This is a 150 for him. 150, what about 100? 100. Come on, 100 surely. 100. Must have. 50. 40, all right. 40 out of it now. 40, 50. 50 out of it now. Thought you might 50 out of it now. Good Sebring colt here out of a good running family, out of a Danehill mare. Out of it 50 there. Out of it 50 out of it now. 50,000 got a bit of 50 out of it. Come on. 50 out of it now. At 50 out of it, I'll take 10s on. Come on. 50,000 on a good colt here from Tauranga. Fit 60. 60 out of it now. 60 you're out of it. Got a bit 670. 70 now, John. At 70 out of it now. 80 there. 80 here. 80, 90 like 90 now. At 90 out of it now. At 90 bid. At 90 out of it now. Is that a bid? 90,000. He wasn't waving, I'm just making sure. 90,000. 90. I got 90 right side, John. 90,000 right side. Be 100 you like, though. 90,000 right side. That's right with you, Gibson there. 190,000. 90 out of it now. Out of a Danehill mare. 90 bid. 90,000. We're out this side, guys. 90 out of it now. At 90 bid now. At 90,000. Got a bit 90 out of it now. At 90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. He's a good sort from a good producing farm. Out of a Danehill mare. That's put 2 on the racetrack. They're both winners. One stakes performed. The other's a good winner up in Hong Kong who won again on Wednesday night. Mahisara's family, another group win. Great family behind the colt. He's Cutis. He's Bob's as well. Up at 90,000 right side. At 90,000, here's the hammer I sell. At 90,000, all done. I sell. Make you 100, can I? I sell them all done for 90. Well bought, sir. 90,000. You bought very well there. Stuart Kendrick. Paul Maguire and Stuart Kendrick over there. Thanks, guys. Colt from Marquis. Stud. Here's the colt by Snitzel from Millrich. By Snitzel, the leading 2-year-old sire, of course. Here's the colt out of a good group winning mare, as you can see. She by Rubert's on the dam. Good 2-year-old she was. She won the Sweet Embrace. She was Group 1 place, the dam. She's produced 6 winners now, as you can see. She's produced 6 winners, including the group winner, who's an exciting young stallion in Danehill. Well, you're the judges here today, ladies and gentlemen. Colt here by Snitzel. You start me out. What, round the ring? What's that? 100, is it? 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Straight out. 100,000. Snitzel colt here. 3/4 relation to Danehill, who's an exciting young sire. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 bid now. At 100. At 1 a bid now. 100,000. Take 125. 125 now. 125 bid now. At 125. I've got a 125 bid now. 125 bid now. 125,000. Got a 125. 125 bid now. 125. Want to be fit 150 now. 150 left side. I've got a 150 bid now. At 150,000. He goes bidding for 150. Want to be 75. What do you say? 150 on him now. 175. 175. I've got a 175 bid now. At 175,000. He goes bidding for 175. Want to be 2. What do you say? 175 bid now. At 175,000. He goes bidding for 175. Want to be 2 round the ring. What do you say now? 175 bid now. At 175,000. He goes bidding for 175. He's out of a very good group winning Ruberton mare. I bid 175 only. 175. Want to be 2. What do you think? 175 now. Once 200,000. 200 out of it now. 200 left side. 200 out of it now. At 200 bid. At 200 out of it now. At 200 got a 2. 200 got a 2 now. Gonna make it 20. What do you say? At 200 out of it now. At 200 220. 220 with Paul in front. 220 out of it now. At 220,000 got a 220 on him now. At 220,000. He goes bidding for 220. Want to be 40. What do you say? 220 out of it now. At 220,000. He goes bidding for 220. Want to be 40 round the ring. 220 got a 220 on him now. At 220,000. He's done his time. At 220,000. Be 40 round the ring. Can I? At 220,000. Be 40. What do you say? At 220, all done. Goes bidding for 220. Can't do that, I'm afraid. More required. 566 up next. Filly by Not a Single Out comes forward here. Stands over some ground, the filly. From Riversdale, the filly comes forward. By Not a Single Out, Miracles of Life, sire. Here's the filly. She's a half to 3 winners now, the filly. Western Air has been a winner since your catalogue went to print. She is now 3 to race, all winners. 3 for 3. She's a group performs a Beelmere the Dam. And the filly by Not a Single Out. Got the great blood. Got Danehill Redoute's Not a Single Out blood through the veins. Got Zabeel blood as well. Great cross here. And the filly out of a mare who's 3 for 3. What for that filly? You start away around the ring here. Here's there, what, 80 or 100,000 for her? 80 or 100 getting late in the day. You start away. Is there 80, 60, 50? 50, 30. 20 is okay, 20, low and slow. 20th out of it now. At 20 a bid, at 20th out of it now. 3 to race, all winners out of the mare. And she by Not a Single down the filly. Miracles of Life, sire. 20 a bid, 20th out of it now. At 20 a bid, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40 in front. 40 now, 40 now. At 30 here, 30 now, 40 here. At 40th out of it now. At 40, got it 40 on it now. At 40 here with you, James in front. Got 40th out of it now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. 3 to race, 40, 50, 50 in front. 50 in front with you, Brad. 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. At 50th out of it now. 50 with Brad in front. 50. I'll take 5. James, does that help you? 50,000. I'll take 5. 55. Steve Davis. 55 at it now. 55 with Stevie D. 55 now. At 55, 60 in front, Brad. At 65. 65 they said. 65 here with Steve Davis. At 65, we're going to do 65 at it now. At 65 with Steve. No, in the stands. You were 60. 70. 70,000.
Yes.
5. 75. 75. 80. 80,000. 80,000.
90.
Oh, 90. And we're still selling all the way. 90,000. Can you say 100, sir? 100, thank you. 100, thank you. 100,000. We're still selling. 100,000. Want to bid. 100,000. Want to bid now. Want to be 10, Steve? Want to be 10? What do you say? Want to bid now. Be 10. 110. 110 of it now. 110. 110 of it, he said. 110 now. 110. Got to be 110 on it now. At 110. Got to be 110. Got to be 110 on it now. At 110. 110. What do you say, Brad? 110. Ask him nicely. 110. He can have 5 to spend if he's likes. He's a great supporter. 110. You want to be 15? What do you say? At 110,000. I'll take 515. He said. 115. 115. 115. 115,000. 115.
Yes.
120. 120 down there. 120. 120. 120,000. 120 a bid. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. What do you think, sir? 125. 125. 125 bid now. At 125,000, you're out. At 125 in front. Hold on. I sell to the back of the room for 125. It's to David Hayes. 125,000 down the back. Thanks to our underbidder.
Yeah, I liked him.
Congratulations to our underbidder, in fact, on the recent arrival. How you going changing the nappy, sir? 567, the colt coming forward here from Emarina Farm. The colt by Congrats. Here's the third foal of the mare, as you can see. Third foal of the mare. He's got the pedigree behind her, as you can see. The Grand Dam by the mighty Zabeel. He's doing a job up there, of course, in the Northern Hemisphere. Congrats. His oldest Australian bred, just the yearlings. What for this colt? You start him out. 60 or 70? 60, 50, 40. 40. 30, 20, 20,000, 20 in front, 20 out of it now, at 20,000, 20 out of it now, at 20 out of it now, 20 in front, got a bit of 20, got a 20 of them now, 25, 20, where to hear that, 25, over here, 25, at 25 it now, at 25 with Luke, got a bit of 25 of them now, at 25, doesn't get a bit of 25, got a bit of 25, make it 30, what do you say now, at 25 it now, at 25,000, he goes bidding, that's at 75, okay, 27, I can see it, 27.5, 30, 30 Brownie, 30 here, 30 up top with Andrew Brown, at 30 out of it now, at 30, 2.5. 32.5. What do they say, Brownie? 5, he said. 35. 35. 35 now. 35 bid. 35.75. 37.5 now. At 37.5, I'm going to put 37.5 of them now. Want to be 40, sir? Why not, sir? Good colt. 37.5. Should be 40, you know. 37.5. 37.5, far side, 37.5, 37.5 now, 37.5 bid at 36, yeah, over the side, 37.5, 37.5, third final of Mare, got the pedigree behind her, 37.5 of it now, at 37.5, I got him at 37.5 of it now, at 37.5, he goes bidding for 37.5 now, we're here at 37.5, far side in front, right side, 37.5 now, at 37.5, goes bidding. Yeah, 37.5, that's fine. 37.5, 37.5 now. At 37.5, be 40 round the ring, won't you now? I'll take 2.5 round the ring, can I? Goes bidding, goes for 37.5. Sir, our instructions are a reserve of 40,000. I can knock it down to you in the ring if you like. If you're happy to, you are. Thank you, sir. Is that no or yes? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 40,000 sold. Well bought. 568 the filly by Fastnet Rock. Lee Curtis. Thanks, Lee. Well bought. Appreciate it. Good luck. You give every opportunity for that, Colt. Filly by Fastnet Rock from Mini-Me from Emirates Park here. Got some scope to the filly, I thought. Here's the filly, as you can see. Out of a multiple city winning Snippets mare. Got the great Snippets in her veins, as you can see. The filly's out of a mare. She's produced 5 winners. She's produced 2 stakes winners. Cent percent Minimar. Bigglesworth is now a winner. Bigglesworth now, one of the mare, as you can see, has produced 5 winners now. And she's by the champion Fastnet Rock. Like the filly when I looked at her the other day. Got some purpose about her. She moves round well. She's a nice moving filly. As I mentioned, out of a city-winning Snippets mare. All right, what for her? Up to you, underway. Is that 50? Thank you, 50,000 in front. 50,000 in front. 50 bid now. At 50, 60, 60 out of it now. 60 here. Browning out of it. 60 out of it now. 70, 70 here. 80 there. 80 bid. 80 out of it now. 80, 90. 90 bid. At 90, 100 here. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. At 1 a bid now. At 100,000. Going to 1 a bid now. At 1 a bid. I'll take 10s on. What do you say? 1 a bid now. At 100,000. 110. Going to 110 of it now. At 110,000. 20. 120 of it now. At 120. 130. 130 out of it now. 40. 140 Brownie. At 140. Going to 140 of it now. At 140,000. 50. 150, 60, 160, 70, 170,000, 170 bid, 170,000, 170 bid now, 170 right side, got to be 170 on it now, at 170,000, got to be 170, at 170 bid now, at 170,000, she goes bidding for 170, what do we 80, what do you say, 170 right side, got to 170 on it, 80. 180 in time. 180 in time. 180 in time. Want to be 2 this side, sir? Want to be 2? I'll do the same this side as well, Paul. You want to be 2? I've got 180 in front. At 180,000, she's going to be sold to filly Casher. At 180,000 with Kieran in front. You're out this side. Paul, you're out as well. At 180,000, all done. I sell her up to Kieran in front. Casher, all done. I sell her in front for 180. 180. Well done, team. 180 in front. Bit of excitement there. Table 55. Well bought. Bought exceptionally well. Premier Park Thoroughbreds. Well bought, team. Outstanding. You bought a lovely horse. 569 from Burnawang North. Presented a great draft, haven't they? Superbobus Colt comes forward by the son of El Prado and Artie Schiller. The Colt's out of a winning mare. He's produced 1 to race. It's a winner. It's a good city winning 2-year-old and Miracle to me, the half relation. He's a good stallion, Artie Schiller. I can tell you that, over 200 individual winners. And here's the Colt. Out of a mare who's already produced a smart city winning 2-year-old and Miracle to me. Burnawang North Colt, Superbobus, starting away for the Colt. 80 or 100, can I? 80, 60. 30, thank you, 30 bid, 30,000, 30 out of it now, at 30,000, Superbobus Colty is 30, 40, 40 out of it now, at 40 out of it now, at 40 a bid, at 40 out of it now, at 40, got a bit of 40, got 40 out of it now, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, 40, 50 there, got a bit of 50 Andrew round, got a bit of 50 out of him now, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, got a bit of 50 out of him now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, make it 60, 60 out of it now, at 60, 70 there, at 70 out of it with you, Brownie, got a bit of 70, 80 there, 80 out the back now, 90 there, at 900 now, at 1 a bid, at 100, at 110, got a 110 of them now. 110, you're playing for keeps all the way. 120. 120 now at 120,000. Going to 120. At 120,000 goes bidding 30, 40, 140, 140, 140,000. 140 be 50. 140 be 50. 140, what do you think? 140 out back, going to be sold, I sell. 140. Burnawang North Coal here before you. 140. 140's out of it now. At 140,000, the hammer comes up, I sell. At 140,000, all done. At 140,000, I sell. I cash him up. I sell them all done. Out back with Darrell's call for 140. 140,000. David Payne. Great to have you here, David. Do a wonderful job. You'll give that colt every opportunity. Here's the last of the night.
He's West Speed.
He's West Speed as well for all those West Australians here, the sand gropers. That's you, isn't it, sir? Is that what they call you, sand gropers? West Speed he is. But he's a Beneteau colt. He's a Beneteau. Outstanding types, aren't they? He's Bob's as well, ladies and gentlemen. He runs for the Bob scheme, runs for the great West Speed scheme as well. He's got some scope to him, hasn't he? As you can see, the colt. He's a grandson of Rich Choice. He's by Beneteau. You know he's going to be a success at stud, Beneteau. He's no longer with us. You know he'll be a success, of course. It often happens. His oldest, just a Yearling's the colt, as you can see, out of a multiple city-winning Royal Academy mare. It's Regal Chairs family, the Group 1 family. Royal Academy got Danehill Redouts through the blood as well. And a nice style of horse here, as you can see, from Monarch Stud. You start that colt. Is there 100 for him? Is there 80 for him? Where? 80, 60, 50, 20 okay, 20. Bit low, we'll build him up, 20,000. He's Bob's, he's West Speed, he's out of a multiple city winning Royal Academy mare, 20,000 now, at 20 bid, at 20,000 now, at 20 bid now, 20, 30 to 5, 30 there, 30 here, 30,000 now, at 30 bid 5, what'll be 5, 35, 35 in front now, 35, nice time at Goldie is 35 of them now, 35 bid, at 35, I've got to 35 in front now, at 35, 40, 40 there, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40,000, I got 40, got 40,000 here with Paul Knight, got 40,000 now, 5, 45 now, 45 here with Browning, got 45 of them now, at 45,000, he goes bidding 50. 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, going to be 50 of them now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. He's by Beneteau out of a city-winning Royal Academy mare who was good enough to win as a 2-year-old as well. And a bid 50,000. 50,000. You want to be 5, sir? You want to be 5, sir? 50,000. Want to be 5? 50,000. Want to be 5? 50,000. On the sale, sir. He's well bought at that. 50,000. You want to be 5? 50,000. In front. 50,000 now. Reaching for the hammer. 50,000 now. At 50,000. Got some scope to him too. 50,000 now. Bad shake, sir. 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. Got 50,000 now. At 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000. Want to be 5? What do you say? Got 50,000 now. At 50,000. Round the ring. Take 5 more, can I? The last of the night. At 50,000. All done. Goes now. Bidding. All done. Goes bidding for 50,000. He won't tonight. We'll pass him by meantime. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes session 3 of the 2014 Gold Coast Magic Million sales. Firstly, we must wish all those people and owners and trainers and connections with runners at the track tomorrow have a great day at the Magic Millions race day. It's going to be a wonderful day over there for all the ladies, of course. Racing for the women's bonus. Outstanding as well. Good luck to you all. Good luck with the connections. I hope you have a great day over at the track, and we look forward, of course, to welcoming you tomorrow night, 6 p.m. sharp. We get underway. Some lovely yearlings to offer to you in session 4. We've got the BC3 repossessions tomorrow night at the conclusion of session 4. Don't forget the silent auction for Paris and Matt. Great cause that is as well. Of course, on behalf of all the team here at Magic Millions, we thank you for your spirited bidding throughout the day, your attendance. You've been a great audience. And, of course, we look forward to seeing you all back here to do it all again at 6 p.m. tomorrow. And I hope you all have a great day out of the track or wherever your runners may be. And we wish you all the best on the race day Saturday tomorrow. Good night and have a great night on the Gold Coast.